What's up, Angie, baby? Hope you feeling better. Ooh, hope you feeling better. Robbie, what the tears for? Dreamy girl, what's up, beautiful? Jackie, Shottown, what's up? Pull up, fam. Give me 1 second. I'm right here. I'm just trying to get out my clothes. Get ready with the baby. Ah, fight with it, baby. With it all night. Ooh, child, y'all. I told y'all I was gonna slip back in here on some late night shit. Give me 1 second. Put my little t-shirt and my panties on. Hold on, guys. Okay. Whew, much better. Okay. Hold on. All right. All right. Sorry, I was tardy for the party. All right, now I gotta. Okay, I think I'm all set up. I do got my drink, the juice, my ashtray. Okay, and let me plug this phone up, cut the battery saver on, and we're good to go. Okay, so let me give some shout outs real quick to all my loves. First, shout out to Angie Williams with the violins. Love you. Hello, Robbie. Treasure, sweetheart. Dreamy girl. Chi-Town. Lynette. Jackie. Angie. Lakeisha. Beautiful Mina. The wonderful Miss Amelia. Lakeisha, my loves. What's happening? Oh, right, Robbie. I know, right? I think that Chi-Town. What's happening? Open book, love you. Living Life 84. What's up? Thank you too. Oh, thank you, Angie. You take it easy though. I thought I was blocked, like what I do, but it was another application interfering with YouTube. Oh, I was about to say, I definitely ain't block you, baby. Little mama, what's happening? Um, see, Miss Lynette, hello. Miss Rosalind, hey. Sean Bright, hello. Tina, hello. You usually sleep. Yeah, it was a last minute decision. I was like, no, I'm not gonna go live again because my last live was 5 hours. But guess what? That still mean I only went live one time yesterday because we in a whole new day. Happy Tuesday. Let's see here. Okay, so I think I spoke to everybody. Hey, Miss Deborah. And if I missed anybody, forgive me. I think I covered it though. Welcome to the live, you guys. I'm back. I'm back like I never left. Let me just I think I'm all set up here to get my phone propped up because usually I'm in my chair and today I'm kicking back on the bed. I would like to first start this live off by thanking everyone who joined my last live. I had a really, really good time, even though and in spite of. Okay, so what the hell is my damn lighter? Chat, y'all. If I left my lighter in this car, I'm gonna screech and scream. Okay. So yeah, thank you all for joining my last live. It was a really, really good time. And We are back like we never left. Ain't no way I left my damn lighter in that car. There's just no way. Uh, okay. I did not. They're right here. Okay. Sorry, guys, for the interlude. I normally try to have my shit together before I go live, but I just got back home, actually. All right. So, okay. Now I'm all straightened out. Couple of things. Yes, thank y'all for joining in on my last live. I really had a very good time with each and every one of y'all. We had a very enjoyable, enlightening conversation, and we are back like we never left. With that being said, I got a few things I want to touch on. If anybody decides they would like me to drop the link at any moment, please, yes, treasure late night vibes in the upper room. Shout out to all my beautiful mods that has pulled up, ones from this page and my other page. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. I think okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. I think most of the gang is all here. So and those that are not will probably catch me on the flip side. Commissioner, hey. Um, let me see. Okay, so with that being out the way, let's get into tonight's late night chat. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to there's no right or wrong way for me to start this chat or whatever, because it ain't that deep. Nothing is too deep. We just gonna get into some shit, you guys. Tonight's panel is definitely open floor. If anybody has anything in particular on their mind, feel free to drop it in the chat. If anybody wants to speak on anything, feel free to let me know and I will happily drop the link. Betty Lou, we love you. And y'all, please forgive me. I am really waiting to burp because I have air trapped in my stomach and it is really hurting me. Hold on, let me grab me an antacid like an old person. Hold on, y'all. Ooh. Hey, Crystal. Baby, do you be taking these? Do you take one or two? I love you. Okay, let me hurry up and eat these antacids. I'm sorry, y'all. I want the show to go smoothly, so I had to go ahead and activate. Hold on, y'all. I'm just chewing this antacid real quick. Then we'll get into our bullshit. Because it's the title for me, honey. Motherfucking TC Chronicles. Mina motherfucking me in the building. Y'all already know. I love it when my shorties come through. You damn right. I'm gonna drop the link for you, cuzzo. And Mina me, if you wanna come up, you are more than welcome. Let me see here. Oh, my stomach. Come on, Bert. I got a burp and it's slowing the party down, child. Forgive me. I normally don't take 10 minutes to get into some shit. But then again, I do. So this is one of the things. I dropped the link in case anybody have anything they want to get off their chest due to anything, you know. One thing I wanted to discuss is I don't know why Miss Samora over there lying through her filthy raggedy teeth. Like, I don't know what the fuck this lady got going on. First thing I need to do before I go further is I need to call somebody out real quick. Give me 1 second. Cuzzo!
What's up, cousin?
What's happening, cousin?
Girl, it's like I was on your live. What? I think I started rocking with you right at the. So I spent about 4 hours, 5 hours with you today,
You did.
which was a therapeutic day for me. I needed it because of all the stuff that's going on here. I've been bashed. I've been called wannabes. I've been called fanned out. I've been called ass kisser. I've been called every name in the book. I've been like pull up on or come see me. I mean, I've been yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah, girl. Yes. All because I think because because I support another content creator and I don't know, it's just really getting wicked out here. This shit is like the Matrix. So it's like it's wicked. It's really dark. And I had to talk to my sisters of
Mhm.
Superfan Podcast and let them know like we can't cover this no more. You know what I'm saying? We got to move on to different stuff. And let me tell you why.
Mina, get your ass up here and talk to me. Continue,
It's
TT.
sad, right? I mean, it's sad when you have to feel like, and I'm just gonna say it, and I don't know how no other way to say it, but to keep it real.
That's what
When
the
you
break room
have,
for.
when you have even men, you know what I mean, upholding. They say that we uphold, and heard this a lot today too. That we support somebody, and if we're friends on the back end, or we talk to a person, or we cool with a person, don't check them for their wrongdoing. And this is my thing. You grown, right, cousin? You
Right.
grown, right?
Big
Okay. And
fact.
if I talk to you on the back end about something I feel like you did wrong, right? Like, look, hey, and I'm telling you, I'm giving you some advice on the back end,
Yeah.
and you still grown enough, you're gonna do what the hell you want to do anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So what my point of that is, you don't know what's been said to a person on the back end as far as the way that they do their content, or the way that you talk to them and don't uphold their wrongdoings. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Everything don't have to be visualized for you to know that someone has talked to this person.
Yep.
A person has their own mind. If they feel like they want to defend themselves, that's how they feel. You get what I mean? And a person is okay. And then I don't like this. I don't like that. It's okay that I can do it, but I don't want them to do it. That fucks with me a lot. You know what I'm saying? When, okay,
Absolutely.
I don't want you to do it. I want you to be accountability, accountability. We keep hearing that accountability word when you really not being accountable yourself. Not really. Not really.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm just keeping it real. And it's sad that you got, and I'm sorry, men out here talking about other content creators
Wow.
as well. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
And and I'm sorry, the shit sound gay to me. The shit
Hang
sound gay to
on.
me. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? If you're covering something, cover it. You know what I mean? And my thing is, it's like I don't know. Just still see it today when people, and it's like yesterday, I really was not even on it. You know what I'm saying? Mina was kind of in it all day yesterday. So she was telling me what was going on, because that's just how we rotate and operate sometimes. You get what I mean? So I
Absolutely.
really wasn't in the sector yesterday. but she caught me up to speed. I seen a couple of things. Well, Friday was like my point. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that we had problems with a certain situation with a certain person. I didn't know that we had that problem, but we found out we did. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, we never go back and forth with nobody. We addressed it one time. If y'all know us and y'all know y'all been rocking with us, y'all know that we say what we say, we mean what we say, and we move on.
Yeah.
All this back and forth, and then you hear people, I'm not gonna say nothing no more, I'm not gonna mention this no more, I'm done with this, I got new content coming out. I see all that on people's on people's community walls.
Yeah.
But here we are today on MLK Day on the same bull crap.
Mm, mm,
On the
mm.
same bull. If you rock, once again, if you rock whoever you rock with, it's fine. Ain't nobody judging you for rocking with that person. But my thing is, it just seemed like such an attack to me. And that's just how I view it. It's because, okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She has, and I'm going to call her name, Sweet Ma. She has got into it with a lot of people. And
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just because of the way that she operates. But yeah, a lot of people do come for her. You know what I mean? But it's sad to see that it's so bad to the point that I got to see her taken down, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it. Like, I got to
Yeah.
see her taken down. And then now it's like, okay, some more stuff just came out, and I'm pretty sure you're aware.
I'm not for
But
sure because you know something. I really got caught up on your live the other day. I was really behind. I knew none of this shit
now
was
I'm
going
talking
on.
about just a few minutes ago, not too long ago. You
What?
know, Amora came out with some stuff.
Tell us, tell the people.
Okay, so Amora came out and said that it wasn't Sweet Ma she was talking to behind the scenes.
Right. Okay. I got you. And she said it was another content creator.
It was
Correct.
another two content creator. Well, it was two, but the one that she had the couple of conversations with, and she basically tried to explain the nature of the conversations.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Yeah,
now
I got all that. I'm caught up on that. Uh-huh.
now all of that is a lie. Now we're still putting this other content creator in the crossfire. So it's
Mhm.
like, I don't get it. What's the end goal to all of this? It's like we still not focused on what we need to be focused on, what we came together for in the first place.
This is true. I have a comment to that because I've been doing a little, I guess, searching within my mind, trying to kind of grasp where this all, like, how did we get here? You know, it still baffles me, like, how the hell did we end up here? Um, one thing I'm going to say because I'm never afraid to drop names in my truth. However, ever. However, what I'm going to say is this. What I'm going to need people to understand is that, for one, I need people to stop carrying everybody like everybody knows every single detail or even remembers every single detail of everything everybody has done throughout this saga. It is many, many people a part of this saga. It has been many, many beefs in this saga. It has been much fucked up shit that has happened from this side to people on this side and to people on this side from the other side. It is very, very hard to keep up with all the details of beef, who dropped who put out calls, who exploited messages, who talked about someone's family, who did this and who did that. Now, often because I came into this shit about this LaTruth saga, and my shit was just with the bees, you know what I'm saying? As far as my shit personally. Now, what I need people to understand is that if your focus has been on, like my focus been on Amora and whatever's going on over there, that's what I made my business. So therefore, it's like, no, I don't want to be held accountable for the things that I didn't care about through this saga because it had nothing to do with me. You understand?
Right,
So
right.
the same with y'all and whoever else. The issue is that we are all grown women, and I assure you, if as far as Sweet Ma goes, I said this on my live earlier. Is Sweet Ma perfect? No. Have I caught Sweet Ma doing anything directly to me? No. Do I
No,
feel Sweet Ma has never said or done it? Okay, let's be clear. Yes, as you just said, and you're a good, a close source to Sweet Ma, you just straighten something out that people don't take in consideration. That just because you didn't hear somebody being, corrected or being talked to or whatever, doesn't mean the conversations never was had, like with you to or Sweet Ma or whoever. No one can say who ain't holding who accountable. Now that would be unfair. Just because you deal with somebody don't mean that you don't hold them accountable for anything that they do. Now I've told Sweet Ma this before. Yes, I do feel like Sweet Ma, the only thing that I have to say concerning Sweet Ma, who I fucks with, is that there comes a point in time where you do have to learn from your own shit. Now, Sweet
mm-hmm.
been caught up, speaking, with a lot of back end conversations. And
Right,
so it's like, one back end conversation, two back end conversation, three back end conversation. And with each one, it gets you like caught up or somebody exploiting you. Then I think you need to learn from who you do or don't need to talk to on the back end. Okay.
right, right.
There's nothing wrong with expressing yourself, but it is very important to know who you're expressing yourself to.
Exactly.
That is where Sweet Ma has failed herself throughout this saga, is trusting everybody but really herself.
Exact. Yeah.
And nothing and yeah, that's just her own accountability that she has to take, accountability of being too trusting and letting people too into her personal life or personal feelings, and they play off that. They create a
Yeah.
narrative behind that.
Yes.
And me, I feel like you. Like I don't sit here and coddle nothing nobody do. Sweet Ma would be no different than any content creator out here that I feel maybe doing some things not quite right. And all of us have been guilty of that, depending on who's watching.
Right. Exactly.
You might
Exactly.
think I'm doing shit wrong, but damn, Dreamy Girl might be like, Tiff, I wouldn't have said that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But it's like we're all not gonna have the same feelings on things. Now, am I saying Sweet Ma ain't, if she know her hand in these things, if she knows where she's went wrong. I cannot force people no more than, okay, I'll say this to make it make sense for all sides. The same way um I have had my certain issues with certain people around here that has gotten fixed or whatever. But when I had those issues, it was never well, if you fucking with them, don't be over here in my chat. I never carried no,
Yeah.
even if you thought the other person was right or I was right or wrong or whatever, it still wasn't about you having to choose. Now, truth be told, it's been a lot of crazy shit going on around here that a lot of people don't hold themselves accountable for.
Mm-hmm.
And what
Mm-hmm.
you said was good for the goose got to be good for the gander. We can't pick
We
and choose.
just said that.
Yeah,
We just said that. We just said that what's good. And then it's like once the people found out, of course they went live. You know what I mean? Because I don't, if I don't, hey, we know how you feel about us. It's all gravy over here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got, you don't fuck with us. We ain't got to fuck with you. That's how we feel. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how we feel. If you don't support us, we don't support you. You know what I'm saying? We just have to stand on that, right?
yeah,
Because even if I go on somebody's chat and I felt like you said earlier, they was acting funny, I still was in there supporting.
yeah,
But I don't have to. And you're right, I don't. and that's what we at right now. But it's like, okay, let's drill this into Sweet Ma. It's her, it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her, right? But now something came out to where it's them, it's them, it's them, it's them, it's them, right?
Yeah.
But now whatever Amora is saying is irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? It's like, but when if they thought it was Sweet Ma, or when they said it was her, they now they ran with that. But now it's the other way around. It's like, now I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like,
Yeah.
okay, okay, I get it. I get it.
I mean, I totally understand. My thing is, everybody can't be dragged in other people's shit. Now, I do get that some people may feel like, now y'all know, I keep it a fucking buck in here. Now, one thing I will say is that, is it a little disheartening that, like I said, Sleep Mom also has to know, if you have a problem with somebody, you need to learn how to address the person you have an issue with, and stop like letting people know who your issues are with, or talking any type of shit about whoever on the back end, and let the person, like, don't let it be a surprise to the person who think you was cool with them or some shit. Now that will start to confuse motherfuckers. Like, well, damn, what did I do to you? Like, if you just out here randomly talking shit about people that ain't really done nothing to you, then maybe that would be an issue. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
know the ins and out of everybody's beef, and I'm not going to ask for the ins and out of people beef. But I'm going to say that everybody has to step up. Like, I'm not going to be in the midst of none of this bullshit because of who don't like who. Just like if I stop liking somebody tomorrow, ain't nobody got to join my bandwagon to pretend they don't like this person because they rock with the 411. No, you are welcome to. But I do know that everybody sometimes drops the ball, and everybody, like, it can't be a picking and choosing of who got to take accountability or not, because there's a lot of accountability from all sides that ain't been taken, for a lot of shit throughout this saga. And like, all people have done, I mean, a lot of people have done a lot of dirty shit. Now, my thing is, I just think that everybody should not have to be dragged into it for their support. And I'm gonna say this because there are content creators that are also not held accountable when they do stupid shit that, I mean, I've seen throughout this situation recently. I'm like, well, damn, why is people copying this or supporting this, or whatever? Like, I mean, shit. If we gonna check people for their character and who they are, we gonna check them for their character and who we are. Nobody gets a pass.
Right.
If
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
you know,
I just
nobody.
think that it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we all in this sector together. Why we all just can't get along like Rodney King said? I don't get it. I don't get it. It kind of baffles me. I need Meaning to come back up here because I know she has some stuff she needs to get off her chest too.
I think she was commenting and said she was switching over to a computer, I believe.
Okay, but I
Oh,
don't
she.
get it. Uh oh, yeah, she left me up here. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I know it's late. How y'all doing? Okay, she back.
My bad, y'all. I kicked myself out.
But that's all I wanted to say, cousin. I just wanted to, like, I just don't get it. It's just saddening. You know what I'm saying? It's saddening, and then it's like to hear and you know exactly who they talking about, but this is how we do it. If it's not directed, it's not respected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like you said earlier, everything you said earlier is spewing out. You know how you saying which content creator is the best, and then you hear somebody saying, who, basically, meaning, how was the wording? How was the wording again?
Can you guys hear me? You ladies hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. I was having some technical difficulties. Let me throw my picture up real quick. Um, I missed the conversation because I was trying to get connected. What were you saying, TC?
I was just telling that, it's just sad how whatever Tiff was saying earlier about it's almost like it's a race of what content creator is the best, this, the other, and then what we heard on the men's chat though. What did he say? Let's be
Um,
just be honest. We know who what.
well, this is the thing. It's just sad, in my opinion. And it's kind of eerie at this point to me to watch. This is definitely no longer about the truth, as much as some people are screaming that they're still in the fight for the truth. I don't think it's about that anymore at all. At the end of the day, it's a lot of stuff being repeated that we were talking about this time last year, the exact same stuff when
Hmm.
some of these people weren't even around. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Like some of them just coming out the gate and they telling stories and talking about the situation that we were talking about literally January of this time last year. And Rob is out here living his life. I'm sure the soon to be ex-wife is doing her thing, and content creators is creating content off of fake beef or whatever their issues are. But I will say this: it doesn't make any sense to me. um I did kind of drop in on Ham's live, and that was my first time going to his page, and it was kind of like, okay, clutch my pearls a little bit to hear men talk about women like that. Like I just never seen, or I don't sit amongst men who talk about women like that. I don't care who the woman is. Like I get it that, and this is definitely not a level of protection for uh the other side or whatever, but it's even women over here you're talking about. That's what I gathered. And if I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected. Um, and I don't know men like that. Even if you're trying to prove a point, even if you're trying to make a statement, is the men that I've come across in my life, can do that without that level of disrespect. Um, and if any of those comments were referring to superfan being wannabes, I promise you that's not the case. It's nobody on this platform, or I'm sorry, yeah, this YouTube platform I want to be like. Matter of fact, nobody in life. I'm good with me. So I'm just gonna put that out there. And again, I could be wrong, but that's what I gather because of the statements that were made over there. And it's just unnecessary disrespect. Rock with who you rock with. And my thing is, what's the point of the fake beef? Like I don't get none of that. And again, this is not no longer about the truth. I know it's not. I know he's good. Like these people living a life.
Yep.
And what are y'all doing? you know?
Hmm. Yeah,
That's
it's
my
just
question. It's
yeah,
still
it's just sad.
the question for me is gonna always be what's the end goal? Even coming into um the story, we've always wanted to do something, pull the positive out of it. Not everybody, but I can just speak from, the standpoint that me and the other two ladies that I work with, have always wanted to try to gain positivity out of the matter. But this side is really to me starting to sound just like the other side. That's what I'm
Agreed.
witnessing. And I mean,
Yeah.
Agreed.
I would get down like that anyway. So I promise you, it's nobody I want to be like if that's how you roll. I'm good.
Right. And I completely agree. And by the way, to anybody in here, in no way do I want I don't need nobody out there bone carrying and thinking this is some type of panel this just an open panel, a safe place for if anybody got any, concerns or even want to just enlighten us on anything, that is fine. And anybody is welcome to do so. Respectfully and shit, you know what I mean? And I don't want nobody thinking ain't nobody sneaking and geeking on nobody up here, but I just don't get any of this shit. And honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all, everybody something. Everybody out there listening, I will say this 100 times. I don't care who done it and why. There is never a reason to like, well, I'm not gonna say never a reason, but Nasty Nate is a problem. She's a problem. um Not only is she a problem, but like I told people, too much interaction on this bee shit with these bees and shit, everything to me is just clouding what the fuck is going on here. And I think things are getting lost in translation. Right now, I don't know why Amora has even chosen to be whatever she got going on her shit right now, pulling out whatever receipts of this, that, and the third. At the end of the day, there's something I want y'all to remember. This part ain't got nothing to do with TC and them. This has to do with everybody. One thing we have realized from people on the other side is that what makes this shit fucked up is they're very hard to trust. Anything that Amora says is hard to trust. They're very good at doctoring up texts or doing this or doing that. So you really don't know the truth. Everybody can say, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, I did. It's just so fucking weird. What's the point now? Like, I don't know. I just don't know because like these ladies on the panel said, this whole shit just got, it's out of control. The purpose is lost. It's gone. You understand? It has turned into a bona fide shit show for no reason. And the only person who is like smiling ear to ear about it is the bitch across the street. That's it. That's all. Just the bitch across the street. And I'm just needing the people over here, all of us content creators, to not let this motherfucker like whatever's going. I mean, the ladies on the panel, I don't even really halfway know what to say because it seems like there's no right answer around these parts lately. Like it's
I
just
don't
no
think,
right answer.
yeah, I don't think there is a right answer. I think that everybody, I said this again, maybe this time last year, many months ago, that you are accountable for yourself. Everybody, absolutely everybody is accountable for yourself, from content creators, from Rob to the other side, to the people in the chat, to the subscribers. Like, why are you involved? Why are any of us involved? What is your purpose? And I stand on those words because I hold myself accountable as to why I indulge to the level or degree that I have to any amount. What I hold myself accountable. What is my purpose? So I think
Mhm.
everybody needs to just ask themselves, what's their purpose? And what are
Yeah.
you getting out of this at the end of the
Hmm.
day?
Yep.
What are you getting out of it? And how far are you going to involve yourself? When, it's supposed to be about DV. It's supposed to be about domestic violence, and I mean, again, and I'm a backtrack a little bit. I'm listening to, we're supposed to be like against violence, domestic violence, but just violence, period. It's just not right. I'm never, as a woman, going to feel comfortable. I don't care who the man is, hearing a man call a woman a bitch. Like, I don't, even if she a bitch, like, so what are you as a man? So for me, it's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I can understand men checking men. I don't understand men checking women. I don't understand men instigating. I don't understand none of that type of stuff. And I'm like, so where does this come from and where is it going? And at the end of the day, it doesn't make sense, and it's not good energy. It's not a good energy, and it's definitely not helping um the fight. It's definitely not doing that. We can't control what that lady do across the street. We also can't control who chose to talk to her. Like,
It's true.
and so the thing about it is, if you're gonna be mad at one person for talking, be mad at the next person for talking to them. Don't just sweep that under the rug. If I mean, because I'm listening to folks, go off on the fact that we don't know who talking to the lady. Okay, so then somebody's saying receipts are being put up that somebody's talking to the lady. Okay, so where's that energy? But it's like, to me, that's not important anyway, because people can talk to who the hell they want to talk to. You
Right.
know,
That
People
is a
can
good
talk to who
point.
they want to talk to.
Because I want to piggyback off that and say, to be quite honest, I'm not for sure. Like honestly, it don't even. You're right. It don't matter if anybody is really talking to this lady. Like if you're a person who ain't like if you on your channel, for instance, I'll use me as an example. Um, I personally did not quiver or shake, thinking, "Oh my God, who's talking to da 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 da? Who's da 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 da?" Because I personally don't give a damn because none of that ain't got shit to do with me. Like who's talking to her don't affect
Right.
me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now this is a fact. Now do I think it is wrong if anybody now I don't know who did what or whatever from last time. Look, this is just so weird, man. I mean, I feel weird because it's like you barely can't talk about shit without people running with it like you're talking about them or some shit
Mm-hmm.
like that. And so I'm trying to tread light because I do want this to, I think everybody has a bit of confusion and just wondering how we got here. And I just don't want things taken out of context. But at this point, like, where else could this shit go? How worse could this shit get? It's already fucked up.
It's not
But I really think that people, this is the best way I can say this so I can stop fucking stuttering through my thoughts. Um, where the ball is dropped is that honestly, everybody know that Nate bad news. Okay, any dealings with this motherfucker is just bad news, unless it's just some random whatever. Unless you just calling or talking to her for clarification type purposes of something that's said or done on her channel that has only to do with her. I get that. I don't know why so many have chosen to like reach out and have whatever with her. I just don't know. It's a lot in this saga I don't get, and it will cause more fucked up shit for me to keep trying to
Mm-hmm.
seek understanding.
Right.
It will start to make this even look like it's messy for trying to gather why are we here right now. My best thing is that I just think everybody need to be grown ass women and stay in their fucking lane. Whoever, whatever just people got to stop thinking everybody knows everything, everybody knows every detail, and just like do their thing. Like this shit is way the fuck off course, man. And as far as the men go, I personally had no issue with men joining into this thing. I thought the think DM has been a great asset to a point of view. I missed what y'all were discussing tonight on the panel that occurred. I know that how he feels about Bree and Mora Lady. As far as anybody over here, I've missed anything that could have been said with people here or whatever. But I never held him against that because like Nasty Nate, you talk to me in any kind of fucking way. You know what I'm saying? So I just pushed her aside. Now, do I think it should happen on either way? No. But at the same time, you get what the fuck you dishing. If you acting like you want to be handled like that, then fuck you. You can't really be crying if somebody handle you like you trying to handle them. You know what I mean? So I got why D Hair was handling Nasty Nate like that. And I even get why he's, like, I just don't fucking know. I just don't fucking know, y'all.
what
I, I get everybody's opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I just don't think whatever is going on to fight this case should be tearing each other down. That's all I do know.
Right.
Now, that's the best way I can say it. I'm cool. I love each and every motherfucker around you now, but I think we are giving this saga too much power.
And
I
this is
agree.
my thing. You're speaking on people that you really don't even know. You're throwing shade on people you really don't even know. Why? You know what I'm saying? Because we rock with certain people or we cool with certain people. I that just is baffling me because I have I'm grown. I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when do we get back? When did I go back to the 12th grade? When did I go back to the 11th grade? I don't
Yeah,
get it. You get what I'm saying? And then it's
yeah,
like because you rock with a certain group or a certain clique or a certain pack or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Because you rock with them, who cares? At the end of the day, is what I'm saying. I don't care
yeah.
who you rock with. You know what I'm saying? But for you to be trying to put bad will on other content creators who not in your clique or your pack is kind of crazy for me. And to call somebody a wannabe, it's kind of baffling if you really don't know me. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's like, are we in a race for that? Is what I'm just trying to see. Like, if we in the race for, because it was the comment. Like, I forgot the comment. You know what I'm saying? But it was whack.
TC,
It was
right, I just want to jump in if I may and just clarify that that comment did not come out of Deham's mouth. It came out of one of his panel guests, and I don't know the guy, but it's just disrespectful. And it's just like for what? I
Yeah.
right.
am waiting to understand what the prize is, y'all. I said it the other night. It got to be some grand prize to this. I mean, build your channel. Prove your point if you have a point to prove. But miss me with the disrespect.
Right.
Miss me with the disrespect. If it was directed, and Queen Step, my sister, she normally say if it's not, if it's what's her slang? Her
If it's
slogan.
not directed, it's not respected.
But I feel like it may have been, and I normally don't like to get in my feelings, but my thing is it's sad. It's sad and it's unfortunate when we all should be supposedly going for the same cause, but that's really not what's happening. It's something else happening. And it's just
Okay,
not.
let
It's
me
just
just clarify something with you real quick, Mina, so I'm caught up right. So, which
Mhm.
will actually make me feel a lot better because I love Brother Dham. I love him. He's been a great supporter and things of that nature. And so you're saying, in fact, that statement came from someone else on the panel on
Yeah.
DM's panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D-Ham didn't say it. Yeah,
No,
D-Ham didn't say it.
Okay, that's why I was like, God damn, like, what the-
but it was said. But it was said,
right.
and it was said on his panel. But it didn't come out of his mouth. And I mean, if it did, people feel how they feel. People can say what they want to say. But again, as we also have, once we put something out, then um, it could be taken any type of way. So that's the way I took it because Superfan recently just addressed the matter, and just had Sweet Ma on our panel, and I guess it didn't sit right with people, and it's just like that's a personal problem. If you have a problem with someone, I don't have a problem with her. I don't have a problem with anybody, but I do have a problem with unnecessary, unwarranted disrespect for gain of clout or
Right.
whatever it is you're chasing. So that's why I always keep asking this question: what is the prize? Is this a popularity contest? I'm not in it. I promise you, I'm not in the
Right.
popularity contest. That's not honestly what my purpose of any of what I've contributed to this saga is already accomplished. This man
Yeah.
is no longer um he's no longer in this place he was 12 months ago. He's in a much better, healthier space. I'm content with that. I
Right.
stand for justice and what's right. And so I see a huge progression in his fight. I'm cool with it. I don't need to get in the mud. I like to be clean. I don't have to get dirty. I don't move like that. I don't think, but some people do. And I'm not throwing slugs at nobody, but I personally didn't feel the need to jump over there and fight with the bee. It's like for what? That energy and that low hanging fruit is so beneath me. Like I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather not. I'd rather put that energy into something positive and more beneficial, and that's gonna better the cause. But everybody don't move like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just feel like it's just getting too dark. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's really not about what it's supposed to be about, and that's content creating. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like it's not
absolutely.
about content creating no more. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad that you have to hear like, okay, because you support a certain people, or you got to be kicked out of a because you support this person, or because you support this person you're an ass kisser, or because you support this person, you a wannabe, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, really? Like, we've been here from the beginning. If nobody knows it, you know what I'm saying? We be in the streets with the truth. You know what I'm saying? We have been in the streets with the truth. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, really, what is the end goal for y'all? And ain't nothing
Right.
wrong with nobody coming up and making a money off this story, because everybody probably don't have a hand in getting what they can get from this story. Ain't nobody negating that. Get your money. Do what you do. But
Yeah.
when it comes to you disrespecting somebody you don't even know, not for real, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We was covering the story about Brianna and her lies, and I think we've proven that already, right? Now
Right.
we're on to where this guy she's with is really abusing her, which is why we super fans got together in the first place, is because of domestic violence. So why are we not on this nigga neck like they was on the truth neck? It's like a
Right.
whole distraction of really what we're here for and why we came together in the first place. You get what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's whack to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, that's just the way I kick it. It's whack. And it's like, really, you really gonna have beef with somebody you really don't know? Or you going by because they support, just like I'm using you and me for an example. Maybe people like just say, if I support you, and because we support you, but people don't like us because we support you. But
Right.
what sense does that make? Because I'm an individual and I support, once again, who I want to support.
Absolutely.
Just like no one says nothing about who y'all support. We don't agree with some of the people y'all support. Like Ashley G, I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't rock with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if y'all cool with her, okay.
Right.
But don't get mad at me because I'm not cool with her.
This is true.
You
This
get
is
what I
true.
mean? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a buck.
This is
Let's,
true.
let's keep it a buck. That's all I'm saying. And
Wow.
you can't be like, Tweedledee, Tweedle, like, I can do it, anything you could do, I could do better. Like, come on now. We doing that? Anything you could do, I could do better. Or, I can do it, but you can't. Like, nah, we're not doing that, because we all equal in this bull. So let's
Right.
just keep it real all the way around the board. It can't be good for the people that you support, but not good for the people that you don't, and but not good for the people you don't support. That make it make sense.
Right. I agree. Who is Gene? Anybody know this person in the chat? I ain't never seen his name before. What did you even say? Gene said, I'm back with those seeds. Gene says being together on a panel with others don't mean it's a clique.
Okay.
You
All
see, I
right.
ain't know where to go with that. Like, okay.
I mean, okay, okay.
That's funny. Um, Tracy asked the same question. Why are y'all calling when they get on panels they a click? Well,
Um,
I've never called anybody a click, so I don't know who the question's directed to, Tracy.
it, it's probably directed to me because I said click. Well, okay. Well, the panel. How about that? Is that better? Either
And
w- either
this
way
the
it go.
thing. I got you, TC.
Okay.
This is the thing, Tracy. What I think, what is happening, and why that word "click" is being thrown around, if you will. I think it's when it looks like it's different with. Let me give an example. Say for with Superfan, like they own click, they own group, they Superfan.
Yeah, we're
So
click.
Right. But them being a clique does not create division between everybody else. Like it doesn't seem like you're on the outside looking in. They came in as as a group. They do their thing together, and so it is what it is. What people consider clicked up is when they consider it like Mean Girls. Now I'm just giving you an example, so don't nobody be fucking coming for me. But yeah, like when it seems like people have grouped together for common cause against maybe a person or thing, like how we were all together, the RH clique shit. At one point we were RH supporters, we was all a fucking clique against the other clique across the street. But when you start creating groups within that clique where it's like we're not really all kind of working together or pushing for the same thing, the division is what kind of makes it clicky, you know what I'm saying, to me, if that makes sense, Miss Tracy. But yeah, I think even when you have people that haven't normally been together or something comes together, people will consider like, oh, now they're clicked up or they this, that, and third. That's just my thoughts. I guess that, whatever. But
I mean, being in a clique is not necessarily a bad thing or an unhealthy thing, but it can be a problem amongst a group or groups of people who how do we say it, is on the same side of the track. But just like you working for the same cause, but I gotta elbow you on along the way. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Like it's not a good look. What is the point? And where are we going with this? You know, at the end of the day, it still boiled down to that. Where are we going with this? What's the point of even having to have these type of discussions?
yeah,
Or,
I just
what is
think
the
it
point?
don't matter who nobody with. It's about just everybody kind of just respecting whatever anybody got going on. Hey,
Right.
Amber, what's going on? Who talking about Ashley G? I didn't know nobody in here mentioned Ashley G.
I mentioned Ashley G because I mean I don't rock with Ashley G, but I'm not mad that nobody else rocks with her. That's what I said. That's what I stand on. If you choose to support her, that's totally fine. That's your prerogative. My prerogative is I don't rock with Ashley G. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. I don't have nothing against the girl. I just don't rock with her. I just don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But point blank period. But I'm not mad that you rock with her. You see what I'm saying? So I don't understand why people are upset with us or me. I'm just gonna speak for me that I don't rock with her. If that makes any sense, I don't
Sure.
know.
I mean, is it a problem if somebody don't? I don't even know her. I don't care. That's not somebody that is making a difference in my day to day or my life. I haven't engulfed myself, I guess, to that degree or in that dynamic of the story. I think that certain people have chosen to partake in this saga how they saw fit, how they see or have seen fit, you know. Um, and everybody has played their role. So I mean, if that's who you like, and if that's a friend or whatever that person is to you, that's you, and be good with that. But everybody else don't have to be. I mean, especially if that person has something to do with this whole situation anyway. Like, come on. How I mean, I think it would be a bit unfair to expect for hey Queen Spring, hey sister. I think it would be a bit unfair to expect for a group of people that's been working for a cause to be welcoming, open arms, welcoming to someone that helped cause a huge problem that they've been working against. I mean, once you show me who you are, I don't fuck with you. I'm good. That's me. So I mean, but I don't know the lady. So I mean, and her issue is what it is, and if that's your friend,
Yeah, I
that's your
mean I don't
friend.
know her
She just
either, but it's like it's like um I just feel like, okay, I understand that, she came, she told her story. I respect that she told her story. Don't get me wrong, but it's just still like, okay, I still need a breather. I feel like you, Tiff. I just need a breather because it's like, okay, we done this one, two, three, four times a fucking lady. You get what I'm saying? With the people from that side coming up here speaking their truth. You know what I'm saying? Only for it to backfire
I'm
for
sorry,
us.
TC. I know we talking about something important, but you can't say words to a song and not expect me to sing them once, twice, three
Three
times
times a
a
lady.
lady.
Mhm.
Sorry. I mean, I can't change.
I'm just being, I'm just kind of keeping it, a buck. I don't, and it's like it's getting too dark for me.
It
You know
is.
what I'm saying? For us, like we not, yeah, you know what I mean. And it's like, okay, now we don't have a right to our opinion, or I have to be called a ass kisser because I support somebody else.
Sis,
Okay, that's
TC,
cool
hold
too.
on. I can't keep looking at the chat. We know it's sister birthday. Happy
Happy
motherfucking birthday
birthday!
Happy
to the chat.
birthday!
Look, I was trying to write it in the damn chat.
Happy birthday, Queen!
Happy
Oh yeah,
birthday!
we'll be in the streets tonight. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just crazy and it's getting like dark. Like, yeah, I just feel like the super fed clique. I'm just gonna say it, the super fed clique. We too grown for that. We too grown for this. You get what I'm saying? Like, we got other stuff going on for it to be like this, for that. You get what I mean? And it's like, if we really support Rob, that's what we really do. We support him. You know what I'm saying? But you got people on this side that don't take a side. And that's okay too. It's like, it's everybody has a right to do what they feel and do what they do. Don't mean that we're all gonna agree with it, but my thing is, when it becomes to like bashing, or I gotta put this person on this or that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Absolutely. I did want to say this to Amber. Amber, I've been quite semi lost in the sauce with everything going on around here, and I have really been trying to get some understanding because, as you know, baby, I ain't never rocked with that, and y'all have always made that fine for me. Like, I ain't really caught no flack for, but I will say this, because I don't like her is the I mean, she ain't gotta like me. Ain't nobody gotta like no damn body. Let me say this. I don't know this lady personally, but I know the things that have taken place. And because I don't care for her, I wanted you to know that I don't patronize her. So wherever she is, I try not to be. And I just didn't want nobody around here thinking that, if I'm not in the chat or if I'm not this, that is the only reason why. So I'm glad that you're here so I could tell you that enjoy your content. I think you a dope ass content creator and we ain't got no type of issues. I just don't fuck with that lady, and I ain't had to hear no, big thing about it. And so I was just trying to figure out, why is this like, I'm just I'm still a little lost on the division of who's fucking with who. And I mean, I'm just confused, but I just want everybody in the YouTube streets to know I just don't go where she's at when she's there. That's all with the break room. Other than that, it's all love with me. Carry on, folks. Queen Step, if you want to come up here and parlay, you already know you welcome. And anybody else out there that want to come up or got anything they want to talk about, get off their chest, and all of that, we're all women here, and I'm just trying to be a panel of reason, if you will. So all is welcome to say whatever they need to say, because that's where we at.
I've
And
been
happy
drinking.
fucking birthday, Queen Steph. Fuck all the bullshit, Queen Steph. I love you, girl. Happy motherfucking birthday. Turn up.
But that's all I wanted. That's all I pretty much wanted to say. People have a right to feel how they feel about who they feel about it. You get what I mean? But it's just crazy how this story has turned this way. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of fucked up. To say it's true, it's fucked up. But it is what it is at the end of the day. And if
Right.
you choose to keep rocking with it, or being, what I'm saying, in it is what it is. But we really came together for the DV situation. The girl is being DV'd now. I just felt like, if y'all they was rocking so hard to prove that Robert abused this girl, why is no one rocking hard for them to prove, or to put bash this nigga neck in on the DV he doing to her now? I know most of the people probably on this side really don't give a fuck, because you know what I'm saying, she done did so much dirt, so they probably feeling like she probably just deserve it. But still, as a person who's an advocate for domestic violence, you know what I mean, is just that, domestic violence. And that's why we
Yeah.
came together in the first place, to vindicate a guy, which we did, to prove that he was not, you know, abusing this girl, but now she's in a real situation to where she's being DV'd. And they
Yeah.
almost drugged this man through the mud for a false allegation. But this guy's walking around making moonshine butter, and rocking these damn, fake ass jogger suits. But he around here choking and spitting on people. Like, that's crazy.
It is, and I actually that was also part of my. I'm glad you said that because we about to get into that. I do want to say while we about to switch on the subject to what TC, please hold that thought because you know I smoke a lot of reefer and I be done forgot what I was gonna say. So I'm piggybacking off the Janelle done spit in the face. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. That's what I'm gonna comment on. However, this is how I'm going to wrap up this beef bullshit. Again, anybody, I'm about to drop the link. I think somebody asked for the link and I will drop it. What I want to say to all my fellow content creators, sisters, and subscribers, supporters, everybody out there, we have got to, if we don't stand for something, we gonna fall for anything. If we are not here to tear down each other, we are not here to pick and choose who like who and control all of that. We have got to get back on the point of it all. It is, if we keep up at this, it's going to be a lot of with this. It's going to be a lot of great content creators that ain't even going to be interested in keeping up the good work that they are doing, and that is each and every fucking one of y'all out there. Everybody does great work, and one point that TC, I'm about to get to that I don't want nobody's greatness to fall by the wayside for shit that don't even matter. It's going to be a lot of confusion as long as people from across the street got Nasty Nate got her hand in it. You best believe we don't know where the confusion gonna be coming from half the time. You turn a corner and there go confusion from Nasty Nate. We just don't know. We don't know who sent who. We don't know who tied to who. It's too crazy. So my thing is I think that people need to just be respectfully wherever they want to be. People need to respect people being wherever they want to be. Everybody is welcome to rock whatever they want to rock, and people have got to stop like all the subliminals, whatever is going on out there. It just needs to cease because everybody over here arguing and saying, I'm done with this or I'm not da da da. That shit is making the other side surely. Well, they're not winning with LaTruth, but we said we're leaving LaTruth in the past and now we on to this other part of what's going on. We on to the next part. Well, we can't keep going backwards, okay? We all got to leave this content creator bullshit beef the fuck alone and just get back to work. I don't care who's on nobody's panel at this point. Just get back to work. We are all too great for this. That is what's the bottom line. And none of us should be so sucked into this fucking saga that is making everybody turn against each other. It's corny. We are
Corny,
I agree.
corny baloney.
too corny. And I fucking expect more from all of us, including my motherfucking self. Straight like that. Is we got work to do. I don't
Mhm.
care what subject you gonna be covering, but there's work to do. We're all content creators for a reason. So I don't care if you covering the spit, the children, or Cat Williams, whoever is do shit. I be need shit to look at when I'm not doing shit. Like
Right.
your ass back to work so we can get this content out here. At this point, everybody need to be fucking running it up for a motherfucking bag. Now it's time to stop playing with yourself. All right, shit. Everybody want to accuse everybody get in the bag. Well, guess what? That's why I'm gonna promote. Get to the motherfucking money. Fuck all that shit. Get to the truth and the money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
period.
from begging. It ain't about none of that. It's about damn it, whatever you two, whatever you got. What we're not gonna do is front like motherfuckers ain't monetized for a reason. So we gonna stop that goddamn narrative like it's a fucking problem to be rewarded through YouTube or a damn subscriber for your hard work. I'm gonna need y'all to shove that narrative up your fucking ass, okay? Because I'm getting everything my subscribers think I'm worth out this motherfucker and ain't shit and kiss my ass. How about that? I got many more I need to smoke. No, I'm sorry.
Bad trait.
But yeah, I'm just ready to. We all. Nobody has to rock with each other. And like I said, y'all, I only got two titties, so I can't be bosom buddies with everybody. You know what I'm saying? We can't be bosom buddies with each person in this shit. You be everybody just cordial. Some people cool, some people close, some people cordial. Let that shit be okay. Ain't none of us got no business out here beefing. Womb. Don't know none of us except the people on this panel and a birthday girl down there know each other personally. That is the
Yeah.
truth. What the fuck is we on here calling each other names, beefing, and worrying about who fucking talking to who? God damn it, ain't nobody really like what? Just leave it alone. This
Yeah.
we should not have 99 more lives going on for the rest of the week about what who said this, who called them, or who that shit was. Whoever called it, it was in 2023. Leave that shit there.
But what? And at this point, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, really, who cares? So, and I'm just being real. Like, who cares? Because you could talk to who you want to talk to. You could have who you want to on your panel. You could do what you want to do. You know, and that's my thing. Like, who cares if you talk to them more? Who cares at the end of the day? Like, just straight up. You know what I'm saying? Because the way it's going now, who really cares? Like, who cares if you talk to Amora? And who cares if whoever talked to Amora? What does that have to do with anything that we trying to break down or our content creating?
Absolutely. And that's
Hashtag weird. That's all I can say. Shit is just weird at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like next chapter, next chapter.
absolutely. And I just don't like this for us as a community of people that got into this fighting the same cause. It's very disheartening for whether man, female, or fucking purple bunny. This shit is uncalled for. We have to get back to the lecture at hand. Otherwise, something I learned from all this, like, um, shit. Look, I'm not letting this shit weird me out no further past the day. You understand? No matter who the fuck fall in or fall out, I'm not letting this shit fuck with me past the day. And to be quite honest, my people, this shit has been so draining. It has to come down to a choice at some point. Should this thing stay going with now moving it on to the spit and the Jarnell shit, or should the whole damn thing just be trash? Because look what trying to prove a point for one damn girl or against one damn girl has brought us all to. How am
So I think this, Tiff. I think that, all the content creators could go on to new content and it'd be a better world. It really would be a better place. I mean, it's a lot. I've seen a lot of good talent, but it's like, it's kind of being wasted or stagnated on this topic. It is. I mean, balance it out at least. That's where I'm at with it. At least create a balance. Because at the end of the day, those parties, they're moving on. They are, and it'll never end. It'll
Yeah,
never end if we stay in a business. Like it'll never end. It's gonna always be something. So I mean, individuals just gotta ask themselves how far they want to go with it.
Yeah.
That's the line.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I,
And I guess we just, I mean, we'll just see. You know what I'm saying? In the next, probably tomorrow we'll see. But we'll see. But it's like we do need to, like I just told Mina. But hey, we don't have to move on from this. Like we got too much going on for us to be
uh,
trying
oh,
to.
I'm sorry, T.
No, just you go ahead.
That's my fault, girl. But I smoked this.
She say
Okay. Um, that's what I was piggybacking off of you for. I gotta tell all y'all this. So this whole asshole across the street, right, tonight. I know she live with her bullshit. Okay, cool. This is why I even cut the fucking live on. This motherfucker, this is why we all need to trash it, y'all. Because first and foremost, I am getting a little, if not a lot, disgusted to way this subject matter. Not us. Fuck all this. We throwing all this beef shit to the side real quick. Now, this motherfucker said on her live tonight, um, y'all are mad. Y'all want us to somebody. I think Miss Josephine, you in the chat. Josephine in the chat right now went over there to that state live and was like, so now everybody done with R8, whatever with R8, she said. So when are y'all gonna start talking about Jonelle spitting and putting his hands on this girl and her son or whatever? She said
Right.
all that in one sentence too, y'all.
I know.
Oh, starts getting her bullshit, and she's like, well, Josephine, first of all, we didn't hear Brianna never said that shit. So why would we cover a motherfucking subject that she never motherfucking confirmed? We ain't never hear her say that shit. So in my mind, I'm like, okay. Let's carry on. So then she says, yeah, and from what I see, her and Jonelle is doing very good. They doing very well. So why would we even put that narrative out there? I mean, she told us, she didn't tell us he spit on her. She told us he spit on that coochie though. She told us he spit on that coochie though. So then she follows that by saying, what she said about this damn cross again? She spit on the coochie and yeah. She says and she do tell her, the bitch says, why y'all worried about Josephine? And you can back me up, Josephine, make sure I'm saying this right. She was like, and why y'all bitches over there so worried about Jonelle spitting on her coochie? That's what he spit on. Y'all want to see that shit? Y'all want to see that shit? You want to see Jonelle spit on another woman's coochie? Is this why y'all won't let that shit go? Is this why you asking? And she said, hold up, make sure I'm getting shit right. Then the hoe said, Jonelle ain't spitting on her. Y'all bitches want to see it. And it was oh yes. She said she never told us that he spit on her, but she damn sure told us he be nailing her to the goddamn cross. Now let me tell y'all why I'm telling you this. The bitch said, y'all some nasty bitches. Y'all just want to see her get y'all just want to see Jonelle spit and her condona. I don't want to see that shit. Why would I want to talk about that shit? I don't want to see that shit. But you happily said she talks to you about getting nailed to the cross. So what the fuck is the difference? Ain't all that shit one and the damn same? See, this is why I can't do this silly ass goddamn story no more. Like, bitch, you is calling out another person for mentioning the spit on. You turn it into it was actually spitting on her, you know what? And what I'm asking is, Why would Brianna send that tell any other motherfucker over there that Jonelle spits on her? You know what? Is that even something like even your best friend? Is that
Mm.
really a sentence you go sharing with any? This is how we know this shit cap, y'all. She said nah, but she did tell us he spit on that cooch. So she did confirm to you more. He spat on her, right? He spat on her. You just changing the goddamn location.
But what kind of conversation they having? Like,
Right.
why? Why? Why would you be telling her that?
Does any
Right.
Why would
sound logical? Well, I don't want to hear nothing about him spitting on her coochie. Y'all just fan the fuck out. Y'all want to eat her carpet. That's all. That's all. That's all. But you are having conversations about her being nailed to the cross with her, right? So isn't him spitting on a coochie part of the act of nailing her to the cross? So I'm confused. You don't want to hear about one, but you've been on the phone happily talking about the other. Ain't it about the same shit?
the same shit? The
I'm like, oh Laura, please go
same.
just sit this one out, dog. Just sit this shit
Mhm.
out. I'm so tired of arguing with going back and forth with dumbest, big old dumbest. I just don't know what to do. Mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm.
It's crazy, sis. I just wanted
Oh,
to.
oh, my point of that TC of telling y'all that little story was to say. So if this hoe is making jokes about like her, Amora, the Brianna, all the Hive, all of them is making fucking jokes about this spit shit, like just being goofballs with it, right? Well, is that really like we first have to ask ourselves, what's really the point of covering the Jonelle Brianna story? If we are
Ain't that the
fighting for DV. We fighting for protection. We fighting for respect. We fighting for a lot of things. But if you are welcoming this, like if you're making a mockery of if you just want to make it a joke, why are we even wasting our platforms helping or even bringing light to this? Because honestly, yeah, Jonelle had a couple of hands in some things, but this is Brianna's whole life. This is her. This past year has been her creation. Why would I waste time bringing light on your karma? I mean, trying to take your karma away from you.
But
First of
she
all,
Right.
she manifested that, and she probably like it. That's the sad part. That's the type of,
Yeah.
who I think she is. I think she like it. She got to.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
see it no other way. And
I
she
mean,
definitely manifested it, you know.
hmm,
She called that one out. And
yeah,
she
she
got it.
did.
So,
Yeah.
she deal with that.
Dark Cloud, can you come to the front, baby, and tell me what text messages you talking about? Because I done seen you put that in the chat like twice. I'm not even for sure what text thread you're talking about. But if for any reason you're talking about the text thread that Rihanna sent to Don, well, the reason why we are why I don't call that cap is because not her responses to telling Don, but actually what I marveled at was Jonelle's responses to Brianna. That's what I'm.
Right.
We
Right.
know she full of shit, but he was actually confirming the bullshit with his responses.
Right.
Never do that again. I was just very, very upset and acting out of character. Whatever the hell the nigga said, he was confirming something he done. So you gotta help me figure that shit out because again, you have to understand for all of y'all over there, everything that these people or whatever XBs come over here and say or bring to the table, everybody says that the threads and things are a lie because now these two people are over here. But everything that they would tell you, tell them or whatever, or show them or whatever when they were over there, it was believable. Dawn Word was believable when she was over there. Ashley
Yeah.
Word was believable when she was over there.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
just stay over here, they capping. I'm sorry, you got to do me better than that.
Right. Exactly. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
And you also want to know why I know that man did that? Because the difference between the Robert situation and the Jonelle situation is when Robert supposedly, according to her, her finger or supposedly abused her, she told everyone, all of us, she told the internet. But when the man, when Jonelle supposedly did it, she told a friend. Okay. So you were lying when you told the internet. But I would feel that if you wanted to lie on Johnny Boy, you would have told the internet, but you didn't. You
Right.
it really happened to you. This is why you told what you thought was a trusted friend.
Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel.
You got
Like, make it make sense.
and have you ever heard Jonelle deny it? Have one person out here ever heard him solidly say, I have not did any of these things, like call it out? Or did you just see one punk ass post that people will try to fuck up your character or da 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 this child bye. You ain't never even heard that man say he didn't do it.
Every time something go down, they spin a narrative and they'll throw something else out there. That's they ain't got nothing to do with what has been, what's being brought to light. Like they'll do something like something would happen every single time. Everybody start talking about his situation. They'll spin a narrative and try to change the story. That's what I picked up on. It don't never, they try to cover it up. That's why I say she like it. She like it. You like it. I love it.
You like
You
it
know.
out in dark clouds. I'm trying to keep you be throwing a whole lot in a chat. We're you literally got 17 people responding to you, and I'm trying to, but Chad, you write fast. Why entertain that mess? And Tiff, I know you see through. I think you're trying to say Robert by now. I never saw anything to see through him for. I'm confused. Dark Clouds, it was response the same. Okay. Look, I mean, I don't know what you mean see through Robert. Because look, I got in this for a DV case. I'm not here to check that man's like entire life. And have you ever cursed before? Have you ever argued with your woman? No, a nigga didn't break her finger. That's what I came into it for.
Right. Right.
I mean, but ultimately, they want everybody over here to stop talking about it. I mean, that would satisfy them. So I don't know. It's just a matter of how you want to spend your time. That's all I gotta say. How do you want to spend your time? Because it's not gonna stop. Because usually, as time go on, they're gonna start having their stories getting crazier and crazier. There's gonna be more and more and more to report on, and karma gonna keep serving. So it's always be something there to talk about at the end of the day.
That's what I was saying yesterday. Cause those I said everybody has to decide what was their true reason for coming in here, and that will get people to stop saying who needs to stop or whatever. Like DM says, like DM just said came. I guess he's more recent than all of us. So he's like I'm in it to the divorce or whatever. That's his end game. See me, I got in it just to vindicate Robert. You know what I'm saying? That's over. Matter of fact, he came in it vindicated. Honestly,
Right.
you know, if you ask me, there was really never shit to vindicate. You know what I'm saying? You either stupid or you ain't.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Right.
That's what I was
Yep. The
waiting
court
on.
is on the 29th.
Yeah, I want to
So
see that divorce solidified. You know.
I really do. And, everybody just gone about their merry own way. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. But
I
I'm gonna drop back down in the chat, sis. I'm gonna be watching.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna be right behind you though, TC. Hate to sound like that, but I gotta get up in about 4 hours, y'all. So,
Understand. Plus, y'all been rocking with me all day. I love you.
oh, dang. I appreciate it though. We love you. It's fun over here.
I
Y'all
love
get
you.
me tired, so we'll see you on the other side another day.
Know it and keep that pressure out here. Y'all do good things. Keep doing what you do, baby.
Absolutely. All right, sis. Love you. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Right, really have anything to do with it. Just like that. Is her battle with her people, so I'm staying out of it. Hey, to the ladies. Hey, everybody. Let me catch her every time they try. Here comes Miss Striker, bitch. I'm done. um, Shottown, Dark Clouds, is a B, but it's Dark Clouds is a B. I have tolerated. I've always kind of let when Dark Clouds first popped up. I would always let Dark Clouds come over here with the questions and you know. That part, Mob Deuce. Uh, I tell you, this YouTube shit be dwaning. If you let it, never came out of nine. Big facts. Um. Uh, hey to anybody came in. Hey. I know every time Dark Clouds come in, y'all say it's Jonelle. Jonelle, is that you? Come in and tell us if that's you. Because the Dark Clouds do come in here defending the hell out of Jonelle every time. Frenchie, hey baby. Uh, anywho, but back to the lecture at hand, and shout out to Superfan, all the Superfan queens. Happy birthday to the beautiful Queen Step, and thank you so much, TC and Mina, for coming up here, just sharing your point of view and things like that, and you know, type of thing. With that said, yeah, I think everybody just has to make a choice of why they actually came into it. Um, like because it is really hard. Like most women would applaud other women and men, pointing out their bullshit, helping them to see what is going on in their own life. Like, hey, dude, you're getting spat on. You said it yourself. You know what I mean? And let's not front here. Her actions and sometimes the way she moved is very telling that you're unhappy. You're unhappy. You're not mentally in a safe place. But I do think if you're in it because you're trying to see her really take some accountability or something, I understand that. If you seeing this thing through to the divorce, I understand that. If you done since the LaTruth thing is done, I understand that. I totally get it all. I was, had planned on doing more content on this Jonelle and Sped on situation, but I'm not going to fight a battle with Miss Battle that she's not going to fight for herself. Like I'm not going to fight, like, because at the end of the day, I mean, it kind of sounds silly to be fighting for her because, like, you lied on the whole damn man about DV. This is how we know that shit true because it's your karma. This is why you getting spat on. It's your karma. You know, it's your karma. And at this point, it's not. I could sit here and attack Jonelle for some of the things that he's done and playing off the kids top and stuff like that. But guess what? You always got to go back to the source. He couldn't play off them kids top if she wouldn't let him. So at the end of the day, truth be told, is it Jonelle that's the problem, or is it you and your fucked up decision making that's the problem? You decided to lie on one man, then ended up with another that don't give a fuck about you, whether he spit on you or not. He been cheating on you the whole relationship, and the women around you applaud this. Like I feel so good because today I just felt like no matter what, I feel like it's been a lot of discernment and a lot of like, I feel like it's been a lot of good things that have come out of these last few lives, meaningful things, and that's one of them. This is only your karma. This is why there's really nothing we can do to stop what's going on with this girl. And like, you want to sit here and be tied into women that is showing you these people don't give a fuck about you. If this is what you want to protect, you want to protect the hive, you want to applaud the hive, you want to applaud Johnny Boy, well, guess what? why should I stand in your way? Everybody is burnt out. How does it look for people to be pointing out what your boyfriend doing to you if you're not trying to point it out? It just ends up being draining, you know? Mm. Dark Clouds, you want to know something? You said Robert didn't fight for himself ever. He has never got on a panel to defend himself. Well, first of all, Dark Clouds, that is very untrue. He definitely went up on his sister's panel when the girl Naya was up there telling her so-called truth. Back when Dawn first came back on the set with her sister Toya, yes, LaTruth definitely brought his ass up there to speak on his behalf. That's number one. Two, Dark Clouds. I think we made this point when TC and Mina was up here with me that sometimes things are being done sometimes where again, like, we don't see everything, and it's not for us to see every step of everybody's life. This is this man's life. He does not have to come up here. Honestly, when it's your real life, fuck this social media shit. When it's your real life, you're trying to get back your real child. You are you've got your naked nude pictures being put out in group chats and all kind of shit or whatever. Well, we're not judge and jury, so you best to believe the first place his focus needs to be on handling these things is in the court system. He don't have to be up here. What that man did was got on his own platform several times in the first few months of this happening and definitely spoke up for himself. He definitely stepped in there for himself. Now, what he didn't do is come over here and was jumping on everybody panels to constantly keep repeating himself. When you ain't got to tell a motherfucker the truth but one time. That's all the truth takes. You don't got to keep repeating yourself, because who the fuck are we? Who the fuck is them bees over there? You know? But y'all don't delete Dark Clouds though, because Dark Clouds always come over here with the questions, and as long as Dark Clouds don't call nobody no names or disrespect, I always allow the questions. Let's talk about that. I got to do that. I really don't think that's true, Dark Clouds, because I've seen several. I really don't think that's true, Dark Clouds. I truly don't. I think Brianna has been very dry without Latruth. I think it's safe to say that Latruth is chilling. He's chilling. You know, him and his girlfriend over there in the garden. You understand? They over there eating fresh vegetables and shit. They is chilling, honey. Truth actually got him a woman that's over there keeping his health up. Do you understand? While he had another lady named Brianna who was stressing him the fuck out, who was plotting on leaving him while he had cancer. Yeah, he definitely chilling. I mean, he human. Don't mistake this. Don't mistake this. Dark clouds. At some point or another, you have to take your life back. You understand? That man does not owe Brianna to be sitting up here. If you want to keep, you know what Latruth is very good at. He's good at taking lemons and making lemonade. That's what he's good with. He's good with bringing the comedic effect to people he know don't give a shit about him. Nobody on here gives like truly. They don't know this man. They don't give a shit about him. He has absolutely nothing to prove to us that he's miserable. He's happy. He's nothing. What he is human. What he is human. And the other difference that people don't understand is it would be perfectly okay for him to miss the good parts that came with Brianna. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 6 years of no happiness. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they've had some good times and just having the family dynamic. I'm sure he would miss because that's what fathers do. That's what real men do. They don't clap for their homes being broken. You have to keep in mind he loved his wife. It was his wife that didn't love him, Dark Clouds. And Dark Clouds, Frenchie is here because she is family. Now I told you now, I only let you in here chilling with me when you're respectful. Don't disrespect my family because you already know, you know what I'm saying? You already know. They don't play. They don't play around here, so they on edge. Every time you get in here now, they blocking finger be twitching. You gotta tread light now. I can't control them all. Oh my goodness. But yeah, please don't Frenchie is where she's supposed to be now. Um but anywho. That's why you said the doctor just right. When you got exposed for saying pretty free, I'm so done with y'all. And I actually yeah, would like to consider Frenchie's question. Like what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? You know? But ooh, Red Rains here. Hey Red Rains. Hey. What you say we're still gonna feel the same. Now that is also true. Did you know that person open book? We got to at least see who they is open book. Y'all motherfuckers don't be playing in this damn live. Y'all don't be fucking playing. Oh my god. Y'all is child. I'm telling you, the break room been. Yeah, you can't unhide them until we confirm. Boy, my family, hell, yo. My family is hell. I love it here. How do you feel about the pepper spray challenge? To be quite honest, I didn't know there was a pepper spray challenge going on, Dark Clouds. I really didn't, so I don't really know what to feel. But I think you know what I feel, Dark Clouds. I think at this point, when people have tried so hard to make a right out of Aubriana's wrong, I think at this point, LaTruth deserves to really do whatever the fuck we want. Like, I mean, you have to realize he did the same thing with the tote. Like he was selling totes and shit. We've been here with the truth before, and I feel like after a shorty lies on you so detrimentally, yeah, you welcome to make that shit as funny as the fuck you want to. This it, I don't see. I don't say it's yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think him doing a pepper spray challenge or whatever he doing is like you doing a pepper spray challenge. I don't even know what that would entail, but I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you about that. Uh, this is good. Because you see, Lord, this has been an interesting chat day. But y'all know what I really think? If this helps, I just think who gives a fuck? I think who gives a fuck? I really do. At this point, I'm even that much more on Robert's side. Like, make jokes about it, sell totes, do pepper spray challenges, make fun of all the lies that have been put on you. You know what I'm saying? And you know something the same way, because guess what, Dark Clouds. Even the people on the other side, I guess your side or whoever side, have admitted to Brianna being spat on. Now they just changed the location. No, he spat on her coochie. Well, we don't really believe that because Pretty Bree said he don't go down on y'all. He told Pretty Bree he don't go down on her, and Pretty Bree confirmed he don't go down on her either. He don't go down on the breeze. So I mean, you gonna go that close down to it to spit on it, but you don't go down on it. I don't understand how that would work. I don't understand how that would work. I absolutely do believe Pretty Bree. I absolutely do. And you want to know why I believe her, Dark Clouds? Because um, what something to marvel at is, for one, if Jonell was a real man, you know how he got that loyalty, love, and loyalty bullshit he got going on. If he was actually loyal, Pretty Bree wouldn't even exist anywhere in this saga. And if, as you see, Pretty Bree has popped up about 3 or 4 times in this saga. And you do remember Brianna finding a condom that he used with Pretty Bree under the bed, honey. And you do know that Brianna confirmed that he was with Pretty Bree October the 6th. So this is one confirmation all by itself from Brianna. So why wouldn't I believe, since Pretty Bree exists, since Brianna confirmed this girl exists, it's confirmed he cheats on Brianna with her. I think it's safe to say I can believe Pretty Bree probably is right, especially if you woman enough to say. Now, I probably wouldn't have believed her if she said, well, he told me he don't go down on her, and that was it. But the fact that she said he don't go down on neither of them, I mean, who volunteers that information without it being true? I mean, that's how I feel. And Brianna knows it's true. The only reason why Brianna don't really confront Pretty Brie about it is because see, Brianna is she just don't want to look like an idiot. She doesn't want to confirm she's an idiot. Okay, that's it. That's all. She don't want to confirm, hey, I've been an idiot. I'm dating someone that really doesn't love me, somebody who cheats on me, somebody that spits on me, somebody that has me lying to my supporters and covering up for him because I am scared to show the world that I am an unwanted bitch. Still. uh, uh, exactly. They are and Dark Clouds, I actually believe that. What they're trolling, how they're trolling with that spit on the coochie thing is by deflecting. Yeah, he spit on her in her that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. So what? Now you're confirming you got a drop pussy? I'm confused. Somewhere the ball is getting dropped. Uh, exactly, Miss Amelia. Exactly. He said, let's do the door and say he going to toilet. I'm shaking my head. I know you ain't. My Deuce, you the same one who said Robert didn't bust through the door and say he's going to torment. Round shaking my head. I know you. You ain't never fall down. I'm not sure what that mean. The part about and say he's going to torment Rihanna. I'm confused. Um, exactly. Yes, honey. Absolutely not. Like I'm just all kind of confused, but it's okay because I no longer give a fuck about the saga to get unconfused. um, Dark Clouds is definitely not an RH supporter, but Dark Clouds do come uh chit chat with the break room, and me and Dark Clouds have had this rapport plenty of times, a good handful of times. Dark Clouds, he's definitely not a monster. He's not a monster. The truth is from what I've seen, I haven't seen anything saying he's a monster. I really feel weird even doing this dance because this shit is like old. There's so much proof out there that Brianna's the monster. Brianna is the liar. Brianna was abusing that man throughout their relationship. Brianna faked. No, excuse me. Brianna lied and put a man on that baby after he said he didn't want no more kids. Stop taking her birth control behind her back and therefore trying to and well successfully slip the baby in on them. So I mean, she's proven to us on camera that she's deceitful, that she's a liar, that she's a capper. Like ain't nothing nobody can do about that. This motherfucker done lied 1,800 times in 1 year. And absolutely not, Dark Clouds. He's no more of a monster than she is. She's an antagonizer. You understand? She has antagonized that man and she has pushed buttons and provoked him and all of that. It's only so much a motherfucker can take. And let's be clear here. We sure know that Brianna is good with that mute button, and she'll gladly start some shit up, rile that man up, and then hit record. Like, child, no. That girl is disrespectful. Asking no other question. I serve no purpose, no solution to bring peace. I Well, you are right, Treasure. You are right. You know what I'm saying? You are right. But Dark Clouds always come in with her. I mean, with his or her. Dark Clouds. I don't even know if you were him or her, but Dark Clouds always come with a rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? With a little bit of rebuttal. And I don't. The only reason why I don't be minding it is because it keeps my mind on my toes with knowing just how quick it can be rebuttal. You understand? Where's the proof he abused their dark clouds? Dark clouds be is usually just good, healthy debate. Hey Deanne, what's up, broski? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good live, by the way. I couldn't. I was in there for the first half, but I was at my grandma's house, so I couldn't stay the whole time. I'm gonna watch the replay though. Um, well, it's Dark Clouds. We don't give a damn about Brianna. That's trolling. It's all good. It's on. I'm so done. It's all good. Some of your supporters love Nate. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Some of my supporters love Nate. Why would you say that? And who said what? I'm just fucking confused. Am I behind on the chat or something? You need to leave. Oh, I see what y'all responding to. I see what y'all responding to right there. Um, guess what? Dark Clouds, I'm about to give you something to marvel at. And this is the one reason why that shit there, the only look, let me tell you this. I have a perfect answer for you, Dark Clouds. How many went now? You said DM allowed 8 men to bully Brianna. Exactly how many women did Brianna have bullying LaTruth? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. How many motherfucking women has been bashing LaTruth this past year? I will wait. I will wait, honey, because if I'm not mistaken, I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Absolutely, because last time that I checked, LaTruth was not a woman. Last time that I checked, LaTruth was a whole man. And I don't live by double standards. Where if you in this saga and you've got a whole entire endless amount of bees coming down on one man. Yeah, we know mind your business. The Dark Clouds have been in here before. Actually, Dark Clouds is the one of the few bees I let in. Well, I don't even know that Dark Clouds is a bee. I don't know what Dark Clouds is. I know Dark Clouds is not an RH supporter, but I do let Dark Clouds in for healthy debate. Get on the panel and allow them to talk about something they know anything about is crazy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Dark Clouds is look. Dark Clouds is not clearly on our side. We know that. Um, I'm gonna actually drop the link too in case anybody wants to come up. Anybody wants to come up. And Dark Cloud, I think I have seen you in Nate chat, buddy. I dropped the link, even though I didn't know anybody asked for it, but I dropped the link. Um, Dark Cloud said they bashed Brianna. They didn't defend Robert because let me let D Ham up. Hey, brother D Ham,
Hey, sweetie. Hey, what's going on, baby girl?
how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that call is a beast. She be over there, Nate. She's that what she's so focused on what my panel talking about. We bash Brianna, but what didn't they have a whole panel when when Brianna and two other men and it was a whole panel of people and the girl talking about I want to pull up on your on the truth in this season and slap them.
Absolutely.
Where what's up with that, Dark Cloud? Why did they allow that to happen? And she talking about I got somewhere you can pull up. Did she do that?
Send me an 8 live.
So you a B, and see you don't want to confront your queen bee on the stuff that she do. She set up a hit on Miss Season in the Truth. She sure did.
Hmm?
Out of all other things she's done, and look what Nate does. She pulling up people's dead mother. Is you crazy? She's pulling up people's dead mother. She's dragging people's children. You see what I'm saying? So let's not do that, Dark Child, Cloud, whatever you are.
And that's
You
what I
you hide behind pages. You scared to show your face, and you want to just troll everybody's chat. That's what you do. But go ahead, 401.
Oh no, I was just gonna piggyback off of you and say that's exactly what I'm not understanding the narrative on why like people are saying like the narrative of men speaking about whatever with Brianna because this is exactly what we've been saying when all these women have been bashing this brother for a year. What the hell is the damn difference? Like, I mean, I'm just a little confused on when this shit became gender adjacent. That was good for the goose ain't good for the gander. Like this woman's put a whole woman trap against Robert.
Right,
A
right. Give
whole
me 1 second.
net full of women. A whole hive. I'm
Hmm.
confused. Mm-mm-mm. And yeah, so I don't even understand what that narrative about. And again, when what people also don't get is that we are on the side of Truth, which is a brother. We are in support of a brother, and we are showing the lies and the bullshit behind this sister who's tried to rip his life up 7 ways from Sunday. They have said so much harsh shit about this man. A lesser person would have probably tried to take themselves out just from being bashed all over the internet by all these people. See, the bashing that she's getting, she earned.
Yes, and on top of that, why she's not over there trying to figure out what's going on with Jonelle choking her? I mean, isn't that worse? Isn't that worse? Shouldn't we be focused on why she's getting choked and spit on? And now they want to put it as if she's just getting good sex. Isn't that worse?
Yes, and let me tell so one of my mods yeah, I told Dark Clouds the one thing I don't tolerate is disrespect. So you can go ahead and you'll have to watch from the bushes because I don't whoever that is, I don't do That's where your conversation in my chat ends, is with disrespect. So whatever
Hey,
my
Clout, you need help, girl, and it's sad that you think that and wait for men to get involved in this story. That now that's your focus. Why men speaking out? I didn't. I didn't just create a panel of men. These men have been following the saga, and now they're speaking up. And now you have a problem with their voice. That's what the problem is. Y'all want men to be silent on issues that concerns them. Latruth's life could have been in danger when the police pulled up after that situation. We've seen these situations time and time before, where good men is just pick the wrong woman, and they're in a toxic situation. No different from when a woman picks the wrong man. You
yes,
know, and I said that the percentage of women picking the wrong men is way greater than men sometimes picking the wrong woman. We know
yeah,
that women has a lot of story that they've been through with bad men. So I'm not saying that women should. It's that we now trying to turn the narrative to take the story or the platform away from women to be able to tell their truth. We're saying that it's finally time for men to stand up. That's it, and tell their truth. That's it.
absolutely, absolutely.
That's it. I got sisters, I got brothers, I got daughters, I got sons. And I wouldn't want nobody that I know, cousins, anybody to be in an abusive relationship. You feel me?
Mm-mm.
Male or female. So what you got a problem with, that's your problem. That's you need help. You need to go seek help. You need to get out of your feelings and worry about why you a woman feeling like a man should just sit there and take any abuse.
Not to mention, didn't this happen to Kevin plenty of times? How many times did this brother get
Man, they
jumped?
destroyed Kevin. They got Queen Throne, everybody all on him. They got X and all of these people. Man, come on now, stop it.
Are you breaking up, D?
Okay, yeah,
Okay, you
I just said they got all them Queen Throne and X and all of these women coming for Kevin, and nobody saying nothing until the man finally speak. And I think that's horrible. That's a horrible uh, uh, mentality. That's horrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
absolutely. It's just, I just don't even understand. You're not in the mix like that,
if
huh?
if they didn't like that panel, they ain't gonna like none of the rest of them because all the men coming forward now. So
Yeah,
not only has the women been holding this brother down all this time to make sure he doesn't get thrown completely under the dirt, but now the men are coming forward, and that's what y'all afraid of. And I can't control how they speak and think. These are men that have been through their own hurt, their own toxic relationships, and they
yeah,
got a voice. So if you
absolutely.
you mad at that, you're gonna be mad at everybody. Before Buck got with Tiff, he probably been through a lot of toxic relationships. He was a good man. Tiff was the only one to say, "Hey, I see everything you who you are. I see exactly who you are." But he probably got stories on top of stories. Quit playing.
Would y'all believe my husband was the first man that ever told me a story about being hurt behind being cheated on? You don't really get them kind of stories from men. Often, usually they're known for, unfortunately for like being the,
The
you know,
one.
stepping out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just really touched me when he shared that with me, because, we have to realize that men are men, but men have feelings. Men go through things too. They're not damn walls, like
Yeah.
with no feelings.
Thank y'all. Everybody in the chat hold me down. I appreciate that. I didn't want. I ain't coming here to run anybody out of Tiff's chat.
Oh,
That if she want to keep a unbiased chat, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But what that person ain't gonna do is try to call my platform out when you're sitting there going along with every platform happened over on Renee. She's doing all kind of demonic things, and you're not over there challenging her. Why? I wonder
right,
why.
right. See, this what they needed to hear right there. Exactly. See.
So
Mhm.
Tiff, you keep doing your thing, girl. It's a mess in these streets, and I hate it. It's coming down to where people gonna have to pick and choose, and I hate that. I really do. But this is what we've been covering the story for. This is why we're here. We wanted to expose, reveal, and understand who people are. Now, who people like, that's who they want to like. It's not going to change why I like them. So I'm gonna keep rocking with Tiff. I'm gonna keep rocking with Upper. I'm gonna keep rocking with the people I like, and that's a fact. So we at a point now. You got to pick and choose. You got people may lose subscribers right by now. It is what it is, man. If you want to really understand who you are and why God brought us to these platforms and why God allowed us to be content creators, it's because people gonna love your channel for who you are. It ain't got nothing to do with who you gonna rock with. At this point, when people leave, they gotta go. And that's just where I'm at. People may not be there right now, but I see it for what it is at this point. It's time out for covering for folk and trying to love them and not say what's going on. It's a mess right now. It's a
Yeah.
mess in these damn streets, and I
Hey,
hate it.
you welcome up if you want to, babe. I'll drop the link if anybody has something else to say. Continue, DM. I was just speaking
Yeah,
to
Tiff has been one of the ones that's been neutral. She's been rocking with everybody. She's been holding it down for everybody, trying to hold the piece together. But I hate it because it's coming down where people got to pick and choose at this point. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And that's just that.
I swear to
Nate,
God, I've been
Nate is
trying.
over there dragging every goddamn body with all kind of lies attached to him, and it's just coming down to it. You feel what I'm saying? So if I'm anybody in this saga, just put your big girl panties on and put your boxes on if you a dude, and let's hold it down. You got to hold it down for our queens over here, and those that feel, hey, I'm gonna rock over this way. You just got to accept that and understand they're grown enough to make that decision. I'm telling you right now, it is what it is. But if I lose subscribers, it's okay. At this point, I'm gonna have to keep grinding. I'm gonna have to keep making content that people will love and people will want to come to my channel and hit the subscribe button. But I'm not about to sit here and play these games. It's time out for all of this back double talk, twisted tongues, all kind of split tongues. It's over with.
It is. I'm telling you, you hit that on the nail. Whoever that's behind in my disability, whoever, who the fuck is that? That got to be that Dark Clouds person. Did they
Yeah, it's
change?
that Cloud. It's that girl. Probably Jeremica's got 500 pages. She hide behind all her pages.
Oh
And I'll
yeah,
be disability boy. What you type don't make me what it is. So F you and whoever you with. I don't care.
they
I'll
was
be
trying
disability.
to
I don't
pen.
care.
Sorry, you will not be joining my panel with whoever you are. Yeah.
Yeah, Tiff, or you can drop me down. You can let. I don't know. I didn't know what. I came in late. I don't want to disturb your chat and disturb what you've been talking.
You
But
came
this
in at the right
this
time.
right here, I was about to go to sleep. I just made a created a live for tomorrow that
Mhm.
I'm like, I'm going full throttle. I don't care, man. It's over. It's when Tiff said it's up and it's stuck. I wasn't with her when she said that. I didn't know. I didn't know what it meant to be a YouTuber, content creator, up and stuck. But now I get it. I'm up and it's stuck right now. I don't give a damn. I'm
Yeah,
all in. I don't care who goes, who comes. It's up and it's stuck.
up in his stuck. Big facts. I'm not on the other side. Can I please come up? I want to talk. I watch all of you guys. I just never say anything. Oh, yes, Miss Viola. I know. I see you now. I didn't know that was you. Yeah, you can come back up. You was right on time, DM. I'm telling you, DM don't even know. He came in here actually at yeah. He don't even know how on time he was.
And I'm tired of it. It's too much. It's like people been doing the most behind the scenes, and now that everything's coming out, it's like nobody wants to own it. Own your stuff, man. Ain't nobody got time for this. You
Yeah,
create people creating different drama that don't have nothing to do with the stuff they gotta own. Own your stuff.
big
You
facts.
want to talk about how many men was on my panel? It was an all men panel. That means it could have been an all men chat. You shouldn't have been there. What the hell?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? If it was only two people in that chat, Tiff, I would have been okay with that because you know what? All of my subscribers is 98% women. I had to even tell my brother KC before he came up, like, look, man, don't offend the women. Don't do it. You know, because he got no filter. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It ain't that he don't like women, he don't tolerate nonsense. So he was coming up and he kept it a G as best he could. And we laughed because we understood he kept it a G. But at the end of the day, my job is not to bring somebody on my panel that's going to disgrace the whole chat and make everybody feel a certain way. And I've heard that when it came to certain men, because they can really, you know, that's already in the story. They can do certain things that can kind of make you uh women feel triggered in certain ways based on what they've been through. So that is not our goal. Our goal is to let these men tell a story and actually give us their perception on what they believe is happening with this story. How did a man tolerate or sit up in a home with a woman that's ready to step to him like a man? I think a man has every right to speak on stuff like that. Like,
Damn.
oh, you understand what I'm saying? Straight up.
Absolutely. We
We got
actually,
a lot of men going to jail for assault on a female. We got a lot of men going, you know what I'm saying? Going to jail for unaliving our women. So if we could understand what happened before you did that, what was you already a narc? Was you already a dude that just didn't know how to treat a woman like a queen, or did this woman make you snap? We got to have those conversations.
right, right. Absolutely, absolutely. And I don't know what the fuck the problem is with that. Really don't. Um, And I mean, I think having a male's perspective was very much needed because I actually spoke with my husband wasn't as far from knowing the details of all of this, but I've spoken with him on it in surface levels throughout the saga since I've been covering it. And you know, I actually have talked to my husband because it gave me an insight on what LaTruth might have been feeling as a man. You know, I've asked my husband questions like as far as with the kids and with everything, you know, just his point of view, like comparing it to Robert. And you just realize that this is very much needed, you know, especially with so many women. To be quite honest, y'all the men's point of view is very needed because we have so many women in this saga that may, you know, have their eyes opened in case they might be one of these types of women, you know, a Brianna. We don't, you know, we hopefully could be saving someone from becoming another damn Brianna.
You're right. And Tiff, I want to say this. That live that I did was so last minute. And I wanted Buck involved in that. And it just slipped me because at the end of the day, I was supposed to have did that a week ago. And I had already made the call to Jaffe. I had already let Jared know. I had already let Nick the book know 2 weeks prior. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna put this thing together and we're gonna get up here and we're gonna do an all men power. Most of the women heard me say it and I said, we're going to do it. But then when the Cat Williams thing jumped off, I changed up and I switched up over to Cat Williams. And so I skipped my live on the All Men panel. But then I had people hit me up on like, yo, when we going to do the All Men panel? I have people coming in certain chats like, D-Ham, you still doing it? I'm like, yeah, I'm still doing it. And then Jared had hit me up and said, yo, brother, you still doing this All Men panel? I said, yeah, I said, brother, I said, look, if I don't go to work today, let's just do it. And that's how it happened. So I said, I hit up Jockey. I'm like, yo, you still good? He said, dude, I can come, but I'm gonna be a little late. And I hit up who else did I hit? 20 mil happened to be in Ashley D chat. And I'm like, yo, pull up on me tomorrow because I'm thinking about doing it. And he's like, I got you, brother. So it was like a day notice or a half a night notice or whatever it was. And
Mm.
basically that's how it happened. But Buck was supposed to be a part of that panel because I knew your husband rocks with you heavy with this story. So I
Yeah.
wanted him on there. And the next one we do, I want him to come through. That's a fact.
Big facts, but I loved your panel and much shout out. You actually got a lot of love and support from all of us around. That just I enjoy hearing different perspectives, and like I said, I am neutral as fuck out here. I love and respect everybody that love and respect me, and even if you don't love me, as long as we all respect each other all the way around the board, including across the street. This shit, all this stuff could be handled a lot better, even with them over there. But they just ain't got the brain capacity to, cut the shit and just do this thing right. But for everyone over here, I mean, I feel like the beast and bullshit is in the way of the good damn. We need more of this. We need more content. We need whatever it is. We need more opinions because this, even though you created a panel of men that to that time is talking about this and until this
Yeah,
stuff is over, but that's needed even as you continue your page on anything you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Bringing the
absolutely.
that shit was dope. You know what I mean? I did like that. It was
I
cool to
appreciate it. I
hell yeah.
appreciate it. And like I said, hey Amber and Amber Graham and Ashley D, thank y'all. I know y'all was live. I was trying to do both. I was trying to get in Tiff, but then we had it was a B up in here. I felt like Tiff dropped the link. I'm like, let me go ahead and speak on it. But at the end of the day, I just feel like right now, of course, it's going to be hard for you, Tiff, and those that are here to be as neutral as you can. But I appreciate you because that's who you are. I see it as you just trying to be neutral. But I'm telling a lot of y'all who are having to keep going alive to explain. Don't do it. It's over with. Let whatever Nate knows, whatever receipt she got to drop, let her tell us everything she knows. Tell whether it's lies attached, and let people decide what's next. Because at this point, it's over with. It's no more stuff that she can keep lying about and make everybody feel like we got to keep bickering back and forth. People just need to pick and choose where you're gonna be, and then we gonna be, and we'll all be okay. Let's pick and choose where you at, stand where you at, and let's be all okay. Because of course we can't all make this work. So pick and choose, go your direction, and then we be all right.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. I hate it. It's
It's there now, Tiff. It's here now. Uh it ain't no more hiding behind pages and hiding behind phone calls and hiding behind um 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 recorded phone calls. If she got records, drop them. If you got texts, drop them. So we can all just say, okay, now that the truth is out, let us pick and choose where we want to go. Because at the end of the day, you go content creators, y'all they're trying to deflect and get you distracted from the topic at hand. We need to understand the beef is up and it's over with between content creators. Let her drop her receipts and pick and choose where you gonna go. If you're gonna go on this side, that side, or in between, wherever you're gonna be, that's where you're gonna be.
Mhm. But I'm gonna make
Hello.
it clear. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss V. How are you, sugar?
I'm good. How are you?
I do. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. My
I'm
mind was.
sorry, I didn't even know. I'm sorry, I had to chat up. I didn't even see you there. Hey,
No,
Mhm.
it's
sweetie.
okay. I was listening to both of you all. Um, I
Breathe
watch
and
I
listen.
watch both of you panels. I never come up, I never comment because it has I have been on uh Amber page once and I've been on Joffy page a couple of times, but as it was getting messy, I chose not to go on nobody panel.
There you
Um,
go.
but I thought about Tiffany panel because I like the way she conduct herself. I thought about your panel because I like the way you conduct yourself. It is not messy. It is
Thank you.
it's straightforward. You say what you say and you stand by what you say, and that's what I like that kind of stuff. I've been following Rob and Brianna before Rob was married. I was following him. When he got married, I was following them. Then when this happened, I was following both because I was for the family thing. I thought they would get back together, whatever the case may be. Then I started hearing what she, when I started seeing how she was going out, I knew she wasn't right. Um, Now I'm gonna say this: I'm still neutral. I don't, I
Okay.
don't, I don't rock with Rob only, and I don't mess with Brianna because she ain't right. But I don't take sides because again, at the end of the day, I'm only going by what we saw um on video, which shows that Rob is not a DV. He doesn't hit women. Um, as far as her house go, I can't judge her from the outside looking in. So I don't, but I can't stand to watch her because something's look, let me say something. Something's wrong with that girl. We could say all day long she's a liar. She's this no, something's wrong with her mentally. Something is wrong with her. And whoever don't see that is something wrong with them because no one will continue to lie like she does, knowing that it's out there. It's in her face that has been proven, and she still will go with it. Something's not right in the head with that. I would be hand. I wouldn't even want nobody to see me. I would be too embarrassed on all the information that have got out there. So
Hmm.
for her to still get up here and do the same thing, that's more than lying. That's another level,
Absolutely.
and it didn't start with Rob. It didn't even start with that first baby daddy. This is childhood on up. This is something that she experienced growing up because if we all recall, um, she lied on her sister husband of he raped her.
Mm.
And I don't know. Let me say this: I don't know if she lied on him because I don't know if she's, if that happened.
Okay.
Um,
You gotta put a G in front of that R word.
right. Okay. So allegedly it happened to her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say if that did happen to her life has been not right from a childhood on up. Whatever happened to her growing up, and I think she's the type that she can't take rejection. And I think
Hmm.
when a man walk away from her, she have to make him a bad person. She have to because he don't want her no more. She don't like rejection at all. And she
Yeah.
would do it until and Janelle got it coming and whoever else after that got it coming. Because that's where her mentality is at. But it's a mental problem. It's something
What, what,
wrong
what,
with
what,
him.
what you're 100% correct. But the only difference is now with Jonell is he is the one that will put his hands on a woman. He
Right.
he he has shown that he will. Uh,
He will.
he
But
will. You
did
push
it
him to the
start
point.
did
He
it
will.
start with her? Did it so if we watch her, she like a man to put their hand on her. And that's why she couldn't deal with Robert. Watch her. She like trouble. Even with her skits when she first met him in New York, when she was in New York with that guy, her skits with him was them arguing. She liked that kind of some women like that. Some women feel loved when a man hit on them.
Yeah.
So when
And
a
and and
some women,
go ahead.
so we
Come.
don't know, not that it's right what he did,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know what she does to provoke that. Just like we could say Robert wasn't perfect. Robert verbally abused her just as she did. But what provoked him to do that? And maybe he was just after 6 years, maybe he was just too tired to continue because that wasn't him. That wasn't what he wanted. But because he loved her, he allowed that for 6 years. He allowed to go somewhere else. He allowed to be something that he wasn't because he didn't want to walk away. But them videos show that she like that. She's that type that will push you there.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, because let's go back to that video you played. I watched your live with the man. Let's go back
Okay.
to the first one when she was on the phone calling the police, right? She
Mm-hmm.
laying on the phone calling the police on the bed. Who does that if you and if your husband is abusive? First of all, you would be too scared to be calling the police in his face. That's first of all. Second of all, if he was abusive, he would have been jumping over that bed, snatching that phone before she called the police and beating her butt, right?
Yeah.
She said she laid there like she's gonna go to sleep and talk to the police right in his face. And he just stood there, not try to grab the phone, not nothing. So that right there showed that he wasn't abusive. Then she got up and she walked past him like nothing. She didn't jump. She didn't look at him to see if he was gonna hit. An abusive woman she would have done that. Because let me tell you, I was in abusive. I'm 57 and I've been married for 30 years. I'm divorced now and my husband was abusive. And you flinch every time you walk past him
Mm.
when you know that you in a argument or something went on.
Yes. Yes.
Your
I know that.
eyes
I know
ain't,
what you mean.
yeah, your
Mm-hmm.
eyes is not leaving his sight. And you
Mm-hmm.
definitely ain't gonna lay in no bed or nowhere else comfortable and pick up that phone and call the police in his face. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
would have been running down them stairs as soon as she got loose. As she said, he was holding her hostage in the room, and all. She would have been running down there, hollering, going down the stairs. Dad, help me! Come on
Mm-hmm.
now. That
Mm-hmm.
video told it all. That second one told it all. Ain't no woman that's being beat by her husband gonna try to fight him and throw stuff on him because you're too scared.
You said it.
You too scared.
You said it. Now you said it.
I'm,
Another woman said it. It wasn't a man that said it. Dark Cloud. Another woman up here done said it.
I've been there. I'm telling you, I've
Yes,
been there.
indeed.
I've been there.
Yes, indeed. You know what I noticed though in that video that I didn't notice before. Some said David. You know, the dude that I was like looking at it and some said just watch her hand movement. What?
Hmm.
Because her hand was supposed to have been broke around that time, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what her finger. So I watched that one hand was under the cover while she was on the phone. But when she got out, I said, well, let me watch her hands, see if she's favoring the finger. And she got up out the bed. She switched the phone to the hand that was in under the cover. Then
Hmm.
she was walking down the steps. I don't know if she switched it back and forth prior to that again, but then she got down, she grabbed the rail with the one hand
Right,
and
right.
and was still going past him with the hand that's supposed what the hand that was supposed to be broken was the one that was on the rail. So she
Hmm.
grabbed the rail. And then when she got down the steps, she grabbed her dad when he was trying to fight because he had holding the phone with one hand, grabbing him away from trying to go up the steps and something like that. So she constantly lied about her finger in that whole ordeal. And so this woman has done nothing but lie. She lied about a lot of things that could have put a charge on his record, or had him locked up for simple assault or
Hmm.
whatever it could have been. Like this woman has no boundaries. And now that
Hmm.
there's two sides fighting or to argue a point, now you see the level of manipulation that this woman operates in. Now you see.
Right. So I'm gonna say this: when you go to a hospital for X-rays, even if your finger or whatever part of your body is not broken, but you're saying it's in pain, is this? They're gonna say it's a sprain. So they could have easily told her, "Oh, it's sprained," because she was complaining that it was hurt. You know what I'm saying? But my finger has been broken during a fight with my husband. He was choking me, and my son-in-law and daughter walked in and they grabbed a bat. My son-in-law grabbed a bat, and when I saw him about to hit my husband on the head with the bat, I put my hand up and it hit my finger. And as soon as it hit my finger swelled up right away. I couldn't even, you can't even take that kind of pain. It hurts. You're not going to be wiggling your finger. You're not going to be doing none of that. None of it. You're not going to be switching phone. As soon as it hit my hand, I said, shh. And I grabbed my hand and I'm like, my finger, damn, look, it's swole. It swole up like immediately. So, but if I had, when I went to the emergency, the same thing she had on her finger, I had on mine. So at first I said, well, maybe it's broke, but maybe it is a fracture or whatever. But I also said, even if it is, that wasn't Rob's fault, because if he's protecting himself and he taking a tote and putting it over her head, that wasn't intentionally. So even if
Absolutely.
it was not intentionally. Come on, he could have grabbed anything if he was trying to break something on her.
If you are the aggressor and you're
Mm-hmm.
blaming your injuries based on your aggression,
Mm-hmm.
that's a problem already. So there's a video of her laying in the bed while he's talking to her, and really she just wanted him to have some admitting to something to the finger, because she wanted
Mm-hmm.
to get him to say he did it. But then
Mm-hmm.
when she said, well, you dragged me, and he said,
I,
well, how far did I
every
drag you? What are
video,
you talking about dragging? How far could I have dragged you? What are you talking about? So
uh-huh,
they ran with that.
everything that's out there, I seen all of it. Let me tell you, when I say I followed them, I followed this whole saga. I watched every creator, everybody. I watched Tiff at night. I just, like I said, I never comment because of everything that's been happening the last couple of months. But when Jaffe was up there, I would get on his panel maybe 2 or 3 times, and one time on panel. But once it get messy, I back off and I just stay in the cut. I still support them all, even if
Yeah,
I don't agree with certain things. I still support them all because I have nothing to do with what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So I still support everybody. But every video that's out there, I have watched. Um,
yeah, and that's good that you're not speaking just based on um any other but your own recollection and your own understanding. And I think that's a
no,
wonderful thing.
I
You
watch
know,
them all. I've been watching
yeah,
Rob for 10 years. I've been following Rob
that's
for 10
that's it.
years. And then again, he came up with this wife uh one day out of nowhere. And I liked it them together, they content, because Rob is good with his skits, and so I watched it both of them. Um, and then when that happened, I actually thought it was a skit because it was the month of DV awareness. So I
Hmm.
thought, okay, they gonna do this the whole, they gonna play this out the whole month, and then they gonna come back and say, this is what happens when you in a DV relate. I thought that's what it was gonna be. And then when she
Well,
started,
well, well, that's what her and her manager decided to do, was say, hey, it is it's domestic violence awareness month, so let's just roll with this fact that y'all was in an altercation and you got to be the victim. And I think she just won't let it go.
right, right. But when she started lying on that brother, and
Hmm.
and I saw the video of her in the bed and the police and all that. And another thing, I don't care what she say and how she say it. She say, "Oh, they didn't put him in jail because you have to have a bruise." That's a lie. That's a lie. You don't have to. Your marks don't have to show for you to put somebody in jail. My husband went to jail many a times just for pushing me,
No,
tearing
no,
up my
no.
house, tearing up my house, and then he
Hmm.
would push me, and I would call the police to stop him from tearing up the house. And when they'll come, that what they would say is, if he tore up something in the house, we can't do nothing because y'all married. It's y'all stuff. But if he put his hand on you, then we could lock him up. I said, well, he pushed me and I fell on the floor. They put handcuffs on him right away.
Absolutely, and we know that's the case. But what we saw in a couple of those videos was Robert had offered to show the cops some of the videos in
Hmm.
his phone, and then he
Hmm.
had to turn off his live, and they went through his phone, and
That's
they
right.
seen what they needed to see, and they made certain they didn't lock him up, but they offered him did he need to go to the hospital because he got pepper sprayed, and he was the victim.
And
So
they
that's what we
also
seen.
asked him, did he want to lock her up? They
There you
also
go.
asked him, did he want to lock her
There you
up?
go. There you go. And a real man will always 9 times out of 10 say no,
Right,
because he wasn't the one that called the cops. He wasn't
right.
the one that wanted to see her behind bars. So
Hmm.
a real man normally don't want to see send his woman that he been laying down with, regardless of what incident took place, behind some bars.
That's
So
right.
we know why she didn't go to jail.
That's right. And he didn't even want to put her in jail with that photo, but she kept going and going. And that's what I think that's the part that Rob wasn't understanding through this saga, that the when he wasn't doing anything to Brianna for doing the things that she was doing, she went harder on him. And he couldn't, and to the point where he said, I gotta show her. I gotta press charges because if I don't, it's gonna get worse with these pictures. You know what I mean? He didn't know if she had more than one picture because she took that without his knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely. Now
So
let
at
me
that
let me ask
point,
you something. Let me ask you a question because I just got trolled by Dark Child, whatever she is, Dark Cloud,
hmm,
about having an all men panel, right? Let me ask you a question, and I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna let somebody else speak. But if it was the opposite situation, let's just say Robert had a nude that he took of this woman prior without her knowledge, and then spread it across the internet. How do you think this saga will be already over with? We will already have considered him the worst thing on earth, right?
yeah, if it was the opposite in any of the situation that's going on with Rob, it would have been over with.
Okay. It wouldn't even been a saga. We would
No,
just want to see the man locked up and gone. Am I
that's
right?
it. That's
Oh,
it.
that's the double standard. A lot of women they play the double standard when the man now it's now out of I mean, I know there's been male victims of these type of things, but this is the first one we can all agree that it's the man that is the victim. You know?
And to be honest with you, D, I'm hoping because now that you doing it with the men, I'm
Mhm.
hoping that more men victim, come forward to you and start feeling free. That's what I'm hoping for your panel because what I see you doing, I believe is gonna go a whole different direction that ain't nobody gonna understand.
I
That's
appreciate
what
that.
that's what I'm hoping. And when I saw it, I smiled because I said, you know what? This may motivate because there is so many men out here that's being abused, but because they a man, they pride ain't gonna don't want to say it. They don't want to
Right.
call the police. They don't want to admit it because a man pride is they everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Mhm.
I'm hoping that your panel open up the door where they start feeling free to come up and say, I went through that. A woman did me like that, or my wife is doing me like that. And man, I hope you bring awareness to more men. But I also hope that more women look at your panel and say, you know, I'm one of them women's that hit my husband. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree. And that's now that you're saying that, I believe you're onto something.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
I think
because,
that's where we headed with this. I do.
yeah, because this is, this is crazy. It is, and I think until this happened to Rob, um, a lot of people didn't realize how crazy it is. Of course, some of us that's you know older have seen things or whatever, and some young people. But I think until it came where it was on the internet and we witnessed all this, I think we didn't realize that a man could be. abused just as a woman can, physically, mentally, uh, in whatever case. And I think when you came along, and even Jaffe, but he dropped off. He didn't want to handle it no more. But when you came along, and I was hoping, I'm like, okay, he asked a man to come up, and once they started coming up, I started seeing the difference. I started saying he gonna have more men. And then when I saw you do it the other night and last night, I'm like, wow, it's more men now.
Yeah,
So,
it took a minute. It took a minute
mhm,
though. I will always plead for men. Where I'm like, where y'all at? But girl, you own to something. I'm gonna tell you, and it's not to change subject because I don't even want to change it. I just want to mention something.
okay,
Um, um, there's been times where I've in my life growing up, I've seen women, some females that I used to know. One of them said, and we young. One
uh-huh,
of them said I had told uh, this dude I was dealing with, I was pregnant when she knew she wasn't, and she was actually we was on our way to the mall. She's like she got over $2,000 for an abortion from the brother, and and um and she had lied to him. She's like, yeah, I lied, told him I was pregnant. He gave me 2 bands to get
mhm.
rid of the baby. Like
And that happens
I've
a
been
lot
peep
too.
game.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
know what I'm saying? I've been
Yeah,
peep game. Like, yo, that's game, right? Like, and she
yeah,
was happy. She was going away to go spend that bread. Like, it was
yeah.
nothing to her.
And
So
that's happening today. What you just said is still women still do that. Women still. My son, woman at the time did that, and I bust her out right in front of him when they told me that story. I said she's lying. I said, matter of fact, go to the store and get a pregnancy test and bring her back here and let her take it. Because
see,
she had tucked one at home and then she hid it and said, she was pregnant and she needed money for abortion. And he was gonna do it. I said, no, no, no. How you can't find it? Oh, I threw it away but I can't. I said, go get one right now and bring her back here.
see, see, girl, because it's 3:30. It's almost 3:30. We going if you come back to my platform or if I come back over to Tips and you're here, I'm gonna have this conversation. I believe I don't want to because this right here can change up the whole conversation. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So we gotta have this dialogue because I think it's necessary, y'all. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
stuff that is going on. It's a young man right now trying to clear his name of an HIV claim that this woman did with fake text messages on his name. Like it's so much going on. And
Yes.
it's not to call out all women because I
Mm-hmm.
know women, we're going to switch it right back to what they're dealing with and what they're
Mm-hmm.
going through. But
Mm-hmm.
it's some men out here that has been through some things and they can just understand what the truth has gone through. They can understand how you women feel because y'all got sons, y'all got
Yep.
husbands, and y'all. Matter of fact, y'all make your husband may had to go through hell to get to you. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we need that stories told. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about,
Hmm. And I
man.
will come on your panel. I was gonna come last night, but again, it got kind of, and I'm like, okay, he don't even know me, so he may think just like Tiffany thought I was from across the street. But now that she knows my name,
What's your
um,
YouTube name?
well, my name is my regular name, Viola. Um, I
Okay,
don't
my
have a
regular man.
YouTube name.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't. It's my real name. I don't have a YouTube
okay.
name. But I'm gonna come on your panel because there's a lot of things I got to say about how women do men.
You
Because I
you
got
deep
I
with it
got
because you
four
you've been
sons.
following it. You've been
Yeah,
following it.
and I
So
have four sons and I'm 57 and my sons are in their 30s and they done been through
yeah.
that I had to guide them through because I've been through it. So I see the signs because what I went through, I don't teach my sons to hit women. So when women have slapped my son and they'll walk away. But I'm gonna tell you what I got two daughters and four sons. I'm gonna tell you what I tell my daughter. If you tough enough to slap a man, you're tough enough to get slapped.
Now you talking. Now you
See,
talking, and
it
that's
ain't
then that's a heavy statement for a lot of
that
women because they
is
don't
because it's
they
real
don't they
because
don't
women
believe in
think
that.
yeah, but women think they could just hit on men because they women. No, you can't. Because when he hit you, you want something to happen. So therefore, if you hit him, then he should be able to do the same. And I say that to them so they can't hit on a man. Because and then when they get hit on, now you want your brothers over there fight. Now you getting the police involved to lock this black man up. And guess what? You finna ruin his whole life because you chose to slap him and then call the police when he pushed you or slapped you back.
Girl,
It don't work that way.
you talking something that them bees ain't gonna want to hear you say.
But it's true.
you, you you talking about you neutral. You just pick the side.
No, it's not about that. It's about the truth.
That's what
It's
I'm
about
talking
the
about.
truth.
That's what we own. That's what I'm saying. The side is the truth. But they have created these sides because they have been deflecting. They have been trying to distract, and they don't want us to stand on business when it comes to truth. Okay. So now they want to
Yeah,
nitpick uh
yeah.
who's being more petty. We ain't
But I'm
talking
gonna say
about the
this.
petty. We ain't talking
I'm a,
about pettiness. We talking about abuse.
right. But I'm gonna say this, D Have, and then I'm gonna come on your live and we're gonna have a whole conversation. I'm gonna say this. Them people over there is what broke up these people over here. All this beefing and stuff that these women, and it hurts my heart. And I'm talking about from Sweet Ma all the way down. It breaks my heart to see from where they started to where they at now. It makes no sense because let me say this: the only difference between her and them, she got caught on recording, but all of them done talked about each other on live bed, and they forgave each other. They didn't let that interfere where they got back together. But them people over there is what did it. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, nobody can control me, and no, they are controlling y'all because now
I,
y'all done came into what they are.
I totally agree. A lot of us fell for the okey doke. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It fell, and that's where the difference is. I got drugged over here by my beautiful queen Amber and her panel. They drugged
Mhm.
Dehan for a second, and but I knew better. I knew not to take it personal. I knew not
Mhm.
to take it to heart. And I said,
Mhm.
well, if once me and Amber really talk, they'll understand. Like I'm not that dude. But
Mhm.
she understood after that. They was like, DM was I said, look, if I subscribe to your channel, that means I like something about you. I'm not just gonna hit the subscribe button and just on the
You
beat.
also
I'm like,
said
I
that
was a
the other
subscriber.
night. You
I wasn't
said
trying
that
to
the
be in
other
no
night.
mess. So my
Yeah.
queen Amber hold me down now. You know, we cool and we good. We really good. So
Mhm.
it's just getting an understanding and getting a better, clear picture. But what Nate is doing, they're trying to spin the narrative. Whenever it
Mm.
seems like that we're on to them, we figure something out, they're now trying to make it about petty name calling and all of this stuff. These
But the
women,
reason they doing that, D-Have, is because they feel like if they get everybody against each other, then y'all won't be talking about Janelle, Brianna, none of that. Y'all, and then it'll break up.
absolutely,
They know what they and if we not
absolutely.
if this side ain't smart enough to see that, then they just as slow than the other side because come on, you can't let Nate come on here and say what she got and y'all start saying, oh, she said that months ago that it was somebody on this side. Well, how you gonna believe her if y'all saying she the biggest liar?
Well, that's the thing. That's where we at now. You see, there's always gonna be some truth mixed with lies. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So that's what Nate is good for. She's good
Hmm.
for spinning a little truth, but it's a lot of lies.
It's a
And
lot of
and
lies.
I'm
That's
telling
it.
you, you have to have good discernment.
That's
And
it.
some of these things you ain't gonna be able to see with just going from chat to chat. You got
Uh-huh.
to really see through people. You
Yep.
got to see through people. And
Yep.
that's why I'm able to stand firm with the women and the queens that I'm going to
Hmm.
stand with because I'm
Hmm.
able to see them for who they are. And that's
Hmm.
a fact. So everybody else got hidden agendas and their agendas is being exposed.
Hmm. And
Their
that's why I
agendas
stayed in
have
the
been
bushes.
exposed.
That's why I stayed in the bushes. I went from panel to panel listening. As I was always taught. Closed eyes ain't sleep. So I went from panel to panel through this whole thing, just listening. Like I said, I only got up a couple of times, just listening, putting it together.
And I'm gonna tell you this: it was a king. I believe it was Solomon. And I'm gonna end with this, y'all. And I'm gonna drop down. I want to let somebody else talk.
DM, before you start, what time is your some open book want to know what time is your live tomorrow?
I think I said it for like
Cause it
eight
say
o'clock or 8:30, one of the two. Is it saying 8 a.m.?
yes, so it's
Okay,
PM.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Yeah,
But okay, what you were saying?
yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna switch it up to 8 p.m. Um, what I was gonna say is, God had just made. I think it was King Solomon the king, and I gotta make sure I verify the story because I haven't read it in a while. But he made him a king,
Hmm.
and in that story, Solomon was like he felt like I'm not fit. I'm not fit. I'm not ready. And so he asked God to give him discernment. So in the midst of that, I believe he went and had a dream.
Hmm.
And in that dream, he dreamed that there was two women that were pregnant at the same time. And these two women gave birth around the same time.
Hmm.
And when these women went to sleep, one of the infants died at crib birth. And when the woman found out that her child died, she switched the babies in the dream while the other woman was sleeping, and the
Hmm.
babies were switched. So
Hmm.
when the king, when these women woke up, they began to scream hysterical. One was screaming, my baby's dead." One was screaming, "Somebody stole my this is not my baby."
Hmm.
So they had to bring it to the king in the dream so God can give him the discernment. And basically, what took place was the king didn't know who to believe. He didn't know who to believe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he asked, so in this dream of discernment, he thought about it. And he said, "Look, I don't know who babies belong to who. But I tell you what, let's just kill the living baby and both of them be dead." And so when he reached to go get the baby, the mother that knew that that was her child
Hmm.
began to scream, cry out, and say, "Don't kill it. Just give it to her."
Wow.
That's when you know you got discernment. And because
Hmm.
everything ain't gonna be revealed, but you got to see through people. And I'm telling y'all
Hmm.
in this story, if you don't understand God's discernment, you don't understand that you are a woman and you should be tapping into your intuition right now. You should be tapping into the unseen
That's
behind
right.
all the lies, behind
That's
all
right.
the untold truth.
That's
You
right.
need now to tap into your intuition as a
Yep.
woman and say,
Yep.
"God, I know you gave it to me. Let me see people for who they are.
That's right.
Whether
Hmm.
I'm gonna lose subscribers, whether I'm gonna lose content friends, no matter what, let me see people for who they are. I don't
Hmm.
need to grow 5,000 overnight. I can go viral
Hmm.
if I just speak the truth every time I come to my platform. I don't need to lean on and to keep these connections going that don't mean me no good. Because guess what? If you believe that's what you need to do, you're gonna be the next victim of somebody else to see. I'm
That's
telling you,
right.
you got to walk in discernment and your intuition. And I'm,
That's
I'm gonna
right.
leave it alone, y'all.
Thank you so much, DM, for your insight.
Thank you,
Thank
and I
you,
will be on
411.
your
I
panel.
love y'all. Y'all be
I
blessed.
You be
too.
blessed too.
And have a good night.
Okay, now.
Shout out to DM and Miss V for real, for real. That was a wonderful. I love. I that was y'all. That's one of my favorite stories in the Bible. Lord, I love that story, y'all. It's just so deep. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
who that story always gave me chills when I read it. I'm trying to
Yes,
tell.
yes, that's why I was over here like, tell it. Ooh, we.
Yes, hunty.
Yeah,
Yes, that
yeah.
that's
See that. See, that's what we need. See how no matter how much we talk, and he could come back with something out the Bible and leave it as at a peaceful note, and it touches people when you could have them kind of conversations without no disagreements. With everybody gonna disagree on something, but without the mess. You know what I'm saying? We
yeah.
don't need the mess. We don't need to allow. First of all, none of y'all don't know each other for real in real life, right? And y'all formed this family with not only the content creators but the audience. When I look at y'all as family, somebody I like, somebody I could rock with, somebody that I could respect, right? And so when you see all that different meth come in the picture, you say, "Now, come on," you say to yourself, and I'm hollering at the screen, "Come on now, y'all, come on now, what y'all doing? Why y'all going there?" It makes no sense. We all, I'm not gonna say y'all as creator, we all came into this to make Rob uh show up. You know what I'm saying? We came in here to show that he ain't what nobody said he was. And we all know that they lied. That side did so much to a lot of people. Like stuff that you could never people in real life don't do the stuff they did to people.
This is true.
We get mad at people that we know in real life, and we don't go out there and call their jobs and stuff. So but now they trying to make this side be messy like them. And it hurt. And it's funny because it actually breaks my heart. Like I know y'all for real. It breaks my heart to see all y'all intelligent. And I'm gonna say all y'all because all y'all have something to give. All y'all have something to give. All y'all have brought something different to the table, and it was great. Y'all are intelligent, young lady.
Thank you.
Y'all are all of y'all. I love every each and one, and I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna say I believe her. I believe her. I don't believe her. I'm not doing that. Whether she was right or she was wrong, I feel that what you said earlier, everybody played a part of being right, and everybody played a part of being wrong.
Right.
Every single one have done it. But let me say this: how is it that everybody came back together? What hurts me, everybody came back together and they talk bad about each other. I have cried one night when Ember and Retta and Ashley D was going at it. I mean, they were talking. You was in that too. You were going at it too. All y'all was going at each other. I'm like, look at these beautiful young ladies.
Hmm.
Look at them, beautiful, smart, young. Look at them. I couldn't understand it, but y'all came back and fixed it.
Right.
And that was even more beautiful than the messed up part, because it said that women could come together and make things right. But now we got one that nobody don't want to forgive for little stuff. She didn't even talk about. I'm gonna say this. She didn't even talk about them as bad as I heard y'all talking about each other. I'm gonna keep it real. She didn't. She said some stuff. The only thing she got caught, she said, now I'm gonna say this too.
Hold on. Who is you talking about that didn't say things as bad as us? Who was you talking about?
So what I'm saying is, Sweet Mom said some stuff about everybody, all of y'all, but
Uh,
not you. She didn't mention you. about Retta and all the ones she did say stuff about. But she wasn't even saying the stuff I was hearing Retta was saying about Amber, and Amber was saying about Retta, and Ashley D was saying about Amber. The stuff they were saying was uh, it was too much. She can't wipe her ass, and they were like they were going like oh my god. So what I'm saying is, if y'all could forgive each other, I don't understand the problem with Sweetmont. Why she gotta be such a bad person when just because she said some things and y'all heard her say them. But everybody said some things.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, everybody. And I'm not, let me say this, I don't like Sweet Mind no more than I like you. And even though I've been watching her longer, but I don't like nobody no more than I like the other. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it would be beautiful as women, as queens, for everybody to make amends and make it, you know what? If like when what's his name, the guy that if the glove don't fit you must have quit, what's his name?
You talking about Cochran, Johnny?
Yeah, y'all a dream team when y'all all together, because what Sweet Ma do is her thing, what Lupat do is her thing, what you do, if y'all put all that together, y'all would be unstoppable.
Yeah.
Y'all would be unstoppable, you know. Don did some bad stuff, but everybody accepted her back, and she turned against her own family, and it was okay for everybody to forgive her. Ashley D did some stuff. I mean, Ashley G did some stuff. I'm gonna say this: I'm still not with her. I don't dislike her, but I still don't trust her. I ain't gonna lie. But
Who?
she did some stuff, and they let her all back. Open arms. Well, Sweet Ma been on this team since the beginning. Why y'all can't do the same for her? Has she a snake? Has she's a rat and a snake and can't be trusted?
Well, I'm gonna say this. As far as all that go, I mean, I'm kind of I'm kind of treading light on that because I can't really speak for none of them other women, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't really want to dwell too deep in their personal mishaps with each other, type of thing. But I do see what I do completely understand what you're saying, that things were said on all ends,
On
and
all ends.
everyone
Well,
found
I'm
it.
saying this on your panel because I want all of them to hear it because I'm rooting for all of them. I'm not talking about none of them. Don't get me wrong.
I know what
I
you're saying.
actually I just want them all because I don't get to speak because I don't get on nobody panel. I just want y'all all to know that all of y'all are great and all of y'all are queens. And I'm not talking about y'all. I'm saying if God say forgive, how do we expect for God to forgive us when we can't forgive? That's all I'm saying. Everybody deserves forgiveness. Even if she did wrong. Sweet mind perfect, but we not either. That's all. I'm just trying to make it clear that in life, God say to forgive. Let him be the one to punish. If she did something wrong, let God punish her. Put that in God's hand. But when we do stuff wrong, we want God to forgive us. Why we can't forgive?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. We are queens. We are supposed to be women that people look up to. I'm not saying that. I love Retta. I love Ember. I love them all. I just hate that they going at each other. You know what I'm saying? I hate what Sweet Mom was getting on laughed, trying to defend herself in that way. I thought she should have went and contacted them behind and try to settle that. So I didn't like what she was doing either. But at the end of the day, I just think all of y'all came so far to let it all go, to let everything go, because what happens is there's gonna be people leaving y'all, leaving you to go to her, leaving her to go to her. Why we got to do that? Why we can't go to everybody and have a great time?
Yeah, I tried to. I completely agree with you, Miss V, for sure, and I'm grateful for your take on it, your insight, and even you sharing how you feel, being which that you've watched, all of us, and your comparison is valid. I agree wholeheartedly. And to that note, I'm gonna piggyback off you and say, um, as you see though, Miss V, I've
Mhm.
actually been on live damn near 9 hours, two different times today, 3 hours this time, 5 hours the last time. And actually another live at 8 a.m. Not this morning, but the morning before last on
Yeah,
this
I was
shit.
on all along.
God bless you.
Go ahead.
Um so yeah, I've been kind of doing kind of what you just did is trying to
Hmm.
show where everything has fallen apart and that it
Yeah.
just trying to show that it should not have went to where it went. I
Mhm.
don't feel between absolutely any of us. Like we're all bigger than any of the stuff that
That's
has
right.
occurred.
That's right.
Um but I like I hate that D Ham mentioned he said this and it was disheartening for me. But
Mhm.
he seen me making my efforts today to try to mend some shit that I ain't really in the mix of, honestly. But and he said it's to the point now where everyone has to choose. When I said, well, I'm neutral, and he was like, unfortunately it can't stay that way. And I'm like, well,
Yes, it
um,
can.
the difference is for me, oh, it will. I wanted
Mhm.
to say this when he had said that because we all have a choice to and by sides I mean, well, we don't gotta all be, but I've said this all day, be bosom buddies, but neutral means ain't nobody beefing with nobody.
That's right.
It's
And
just
I think how we have to do that is what you said. You don't get involved. If they talk, when you see they talking about them person that you know that you cool with, you shut your mouth and just let them or leave. Because if you neutral, you just don't have to comment on that stuff. That's why I said I've been to every panel, even when this going on, but I don't comment because I don't have nothing to say about nobody. And if I know that I have to comment, then I get blocked. I never got blocked because I don't comment. But that's where it's at now. Where she's a Amber lover, so let's block her over here. Oh, she's a So I get what you're saying, but I don't think D Ham. No, I don't think that should be like that. I think um
I don't think.
nobody should be forced.
And one thing that is not going to be is in here. Now, what I can't do is I can't make nobody, stay
Right.
cordial or be neutral with the break room. If I'm telling everyone, hey, I'm neutral with everybody, I ain't really got too much, nothing bad to say about anybody.
Mhm.
As far as for personal shit,
Right.
um there's too much going on here where for any of us to be picking and choosing like who's wrong is the wrongest and who should be condemned here and condemned there and all of this
Mhm.
stuff I
Mhm.
think is unnecessary. And me saying that I'm neutral means I'm not interacting in beefs with no one on this. I'm
That's
not about
right.
to make no beefs with no damn body on this side, no matter who I am supporting. Now, if
Mhm.
a person chooses to not stay neutral with me, well, that's not my fault. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. That's
Uh,
right.
if if a content creator choose to force us to choose, like by blocking, if anybody chooses to block us for who we rock with or whatever, well, that is that content creator not staying neutral. You
That's
understand?
right. That's
So
right. That's
I
right.
can't control, and beyond me saying this and doing my best to try to bring insight on it and bring people back
Mhm.
together and just show people it don't have to be this way. Well, if people are just choosing or want to keep the division, well, that is perfectly fine. I know I've done my part. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. But
And
but but you should do what you do, Tiff, because you good. Stay positive. Don't let nobody change you. Because let me tell you something. If they want to walk away from you because of you want to stay neutral, then they was never for you anyway.
I agree.
That's it. If I choose to say, well, I'm gonna stay with Amber and not Sweet Mind, it's because I was never for Sweet Mind. And if I do the opposite, so we was taught that growing up. My mother, your mother probably always told you if a friend have to walk away from you because you don't agree with her, then she was never your friend.
I agree. I agree.
So it
Agree.
shouldn't matter. I have, like I said, I was married 30 years before I decided to break up. I didn't want no other man around my kids. I wanted my kids to have a father. And so I stayed through all that just because he was a good father. He was just not a good husband, you
Yeah.
know. And my kids can't even remember because we didn't do that in front of our kids. He didn't fight or argue with me. So, what I say that to say this: after we divorced, his whole family, they still lived with me. They came when they needed a place. I didn't turn against them, and they didn't turn against me because it had nothing to do with them.
Absolutely.
It had not. I didn't say, oh, because I ain't with him, I'm not. I don't want to deal with you. No, they actually today, cuz, you know, that's what it is. I'm not going to put the blame on somebody just because somebody else is putting the blame on me. Because
Yeah.
if you were cool with me at the beginning and that person was cool with me at the beginning, then how can I choose? So all you could do is stay neutral.
Right. Whether, that's just it, and that's all. And the chat is definitely in agreement with you.
Mhm.
I as somebody said, I don't know who this lady is, but she's speaking facts. Yes, Miss
Yeah,
is.
that and that's what I be trying to do, but I don't want to upset nobody. I thought about, and I'm gonna say this. I Like I said, I listen to you at night and I like the way you come. You allow people to come up here and you let them speak their mind and you don't say, oh, well, since you saying this, get the fuck off. You don't do that. You allow them unless they disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I have noticed if I get on certain people live, and like I seen how they were blocking people and doing this and cussing them out and you this lover and you that. See, I don't have time for that. I don't argue with folks. I don't cuss out people. I'm too old for that. So if I could get up there and talk some knowledge to you, then that's what I'll do. I'll do that all day. That's me. But if I have to sit up there and argue and cuss at you, I can't do that. That ain't even my style. That ain't even where I'm coming. So I'd rather stay in the cut because I like you and I just rather listen and shake my head in the background saying that ain't how it should be. You
Right.
know. But
Yeah.
when I find a person like
He
you,
fell asleep on the panel with us.
who?
DM, because his thing was still up on the screen.
Well, yeah, I saw that. I thought he was still there. But yeah, I love that you neutral and the two young ladies that was up earlier. I love that they're neutral. I think I didn't agree with some of the stuff that one of the young ladies was saying about Dhab Live, but again, we all have our opinions, and I can't knock her for hers. Of course, I would hate for men, and it was one man on Dhab panel calling women bitches like a little too much, but I understood why. I
Hmm.
understood that he was just giving them what they give men. It
Yeah.
goes back to what I said earlier. When I tell my daughter, if you hit a man and they hit you back, then you deserve to be hit. So
Yeah.
if you could disrespect a man and they disrespect you back, how you gonna say he ain't no man? Well, what are you then as a
Right.
woman? So I didn't totally agree with her with that, but I also understood it hurts a woman to hear a man call a woman a bitch. So automatically our instinct gonna be like, damn, that didn't sound right. That kind of shook me bad. But you have to also look at why he's calling her that.
Yes.
You can't leave out the reason they're calling them that. Because they called Kevin bitches. I think that woman called Kevin bitches like 1,000 times that one night. And Kevin didn't wasn't even cussing until he just couldn't take it no more. He was like, "Get your husband, bitch."
Yep.
And I
Exact.
know that ain't his character.
Of course not. Mm-mm.
No. So you get what you give, and that's with everything in life. You can't tell me you could hit me and I can't hit you back.
Right.
You can't. Whether I'm a man, we know men are stronger than us. So why the hell we finna sit here and try to just beat on a man and don't expect for them to do nothing but sit there? And then as soon we can hit them 100 times and get away with it, but as soon as they hit us one time, and we say to everybody, they hit me 100 times. A man, he say that she hit me 100 times. I just hit her once. You still that man still wrong in some women eyes. I don't feel like that's fair because I don't want no woman hitting on my damn sons.
Right. Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? I tell my sons walk away, don't fight a woman. But I also tell my son if you can't get away and she beating on you, you better knock her ass out one good time and then run. After you hit her, knock her ass off you.
I agree. I mean, that's kind of how I've always enlightened my nephews. I tell them, you don't put your hands on a woman, but you don't allow no woman to put their hands on you either.
That's right.
And period.
That's
In my
right. Because
house,
men
we have
get stabbed. Man get stabbed. They get, shot. You saw on where that woman shot her husband up on live, and her kids was around. I think that was in Mississippi or something. Because that man was trying to get out the house and leave her, and she went in there and got that gun and shot him.
right, right,
You see what I'm saying? So it's at certain times a man only could take so much, is what I'm saying. Now, if he had a when she was hitting on him, because she started off pushing on him. If he had a hit her ass one good time to knock her ass down just to get out the house, he wouldn't be dead. But because he didn't want to hit her, he ended up dead. So that's why I tell my sons, look, if you can get away without hitting her, do it. But if she got you stuck in a spot, you knock her ass out where you could get away. Because you stronger than her. Knock her ass down and then run. So you can't hit her no more.
right.
So them over there gotta understand something. Even though Rob, I think Rob, when they say drag or push, I think he pushed her off of him. Who ain't? If you slapping me all in the head and the face, what you think I'm supposed to do?
Right.
So I think he might have pushed her off of him here or there, or even when she got on flow kicking on him. I believe he might have grabbed her leg and pulled her to stop her from kicking on him. But I don't call that abuse. I call that self-defense and getting my ass away from you before you hurt me.
Exactly. And he couldn't even lift over 5 or 10 pounds at that time.
At that time.
You
No, he
know,
couldn't.
so I'm not even no longer defending Robert against them because they know what's up, and I'm not about to spend a whole nother fucking year time value. He ain't. I don't. I'm just.
Right. That's done with for real. That
It
is. And
is.
I actually believe the new content should be shit. Since y'all if we need some new content, make it about Brianna and that goddamn one that's beating her for real.
Yeah, but the thing is this. I guess this is what I guess lack understanding in. I didn't know that I got you. So I get it fixed. The camera goes down around here, don't it? And with them wrenches and things. But shit, what was I about to say?
When I said Janelle and make it about them beat
Oh,
DV.
thank you. This the thing about that, why I was saying that this story, like, maybe beyond the my question to people, I guess, is we're here, 2024. The divorce is supposed to be towards the end of the month and things like this. My
Mhm.
question is, for those that's in it, are the people in it? Well, actually, I don't really care, but where can this story go? You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, I don't want any of. I would love to keep my foot on Johnny Boy's neck. You know what I'm saying? If it's one thing
Mhm.
I'm good is stepping on some necks when I got to. However,
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm uncertain, like, where does this story go? Like, there's really nothing to really report on Johnny Boy and
Not
Rihanna.
yet.
Be
Not yet.
you
Not
right,
yet. But
you right.
just like, let me say this. Oh,
Mhm.
y'all gonna be on it another 15 months, but not with Rob. Because
Not me.
once he leave her, because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You could just watch the pattern. She gonna start getting on live telling shit about him. It's gonna start over just with a new victim.
You right.
You watch. Cause
But
that's what she is. That's the type of person she is.
this is the thing. At some point though, like I said, I can't speak for other people, but I'm gonna speak for me. Like, I'm really at a point where it's hard because goodness, it's so hard to word shit around here. I swear, today may have given me a damn headache. I'm sorry.
I know. But let me say this. You have been on your panel talking about other stuff and you still are interested because every live that you have done that I watched, whether it was about them or something else, I enjoyed it.
Oh, thank you, baby.
So it
Thank.
don't have to be about them. For real, I have been on Amber's and she talked about other stuff. I enjoyed it. So I think, and it's just my personal opinion, I think a lot of content creators feel that if they don't talk about them, they won't have the audience. But I don't think that's true. I think once you get your audience used to something different and is interested, they'll because they gonna get on YouTube and want to listen to somebody.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we do. That's our TV now.
Critical time. That's exactly how I feel. Like, oh well, Clarnell on his own, because what I know, and I'm gonna say this much.
Yeah, keep it
Like,
right.
I we this was a serious matter we was following. We really was serious with our vindication for the truth. He was seriously wrongly accused and all of this good stuff. Where Brianna and Jonelle is concerned, this shit is like one big ass game to them, and I'm not going to sit here and play it with them. Like, I'm not going to sit and with all the knowledge and things that we could be using our intellect for, worrying
Mhm,
about whether Brianna is getting continuing to get spat on, even if she wants
mhm,
to tell Jonelle's secrets. What importance should that be to us? You know, you want to confirm he does white boogers on your nose? Like, is this what we're going to let our content really dumb down to? Where, you know what I'm saying? It gets to a point where it's like, you know, unless we just gonna be goofy content creators that cover goofy shit,
right,
anything past the true story to me, if she's not going to like admit or have accountability for being in a domestic violence relationship now, it's just a bunch of like, how much can you pull apart just a couple of text messages? Like, she said it, they're denying it, he pretty much confirmed it, but they're denying it. They're still together. They're still moving
mhm,
on. They're still doing whatever. He
mhm,
cheats. She's still with him. Like, what
mhm,
else could be done that ain't been done in the past damn year to
right.
keep anybody interested? Confirm what? We already know he was cheating on you. The girl already
Right,
said he felt like Dookie. We already know.
right,
Like, what are you going to say about him that's gonna keep
right.
people interested in your story? Your story's
And
over.
so I think what happens with that, Tiff, I think some of y'all gonna move on after Rob and her divorce is final. I think some gonna move on to other things, and some and some all y'all gonna move on to other things because it ain't gonna be nothing else to talk about at that time. But I think if she started getting on live again, talking about her relationship with Janelle when it goes sour, I think some gonna pick it up just because they're gonna want to prove that she's in that situation now that she said she wasn't in, and because she accuse Rob when he didn't do it, and so they gonna have this. You see what Karma do type, and some of y'all ain't even gonna want to cover that because some of y'all gonna get better with other stories to where as you see like Tasha K, she covered it a couple of times and then she left it right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I said what I said, and I ain't gonna keep saying the same thing every day.
See, that's where I'm feeling like the point. That is what I'm feeling we've gotten. Even though this is where I'm at with it. The divorce is or whatever court is on the 29th, right? But court has
Hmm.
been a lot of other several days that got us nowhere, and here we are. Court could
Right,
be pushed back 6 more months from now, for all we know, and it's still we're still here. So
right,
just saying, like, because it don't really matter what other people want to do. If they want to
right.
cover Donnell and Brianna, that's totally on them.
That's on
I'm
them.
not
That's
even
on them.
interested in the divorce. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So I'm at a point where the part I entered, it is over. I did
Hmm.
stick around to see where this Jonelle and whatever stuff is going to go. But when you have
Hmm.
two people, where all you have is text messages, these people don't care. Like it's kind of becomes null and void and a waste of time at this point.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
even the divorce to me is a waste of time because they've been apart for 14 months. The rest is just signing the damn paper and give him his damn rights to his child. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
But other than that, there's nothing to really wait for. Like, wait, get where he signed the paper, then what? Because nothing
right,
will change. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's gonna get a divorce and move out the house. He's already gone. You know what I
right,
mean? He
right.
got more rights still being married to her than he do when they get, I mean, to his daughter. Um, to make some moves as far as his daughter goes while they're still married than when they're dealing with stuff apart and then having to figure it out. So I'm
Yeah,
like, at this point, I mean, shit, what else is anyone gonna do with it? Because I just hate to see like Miss V, not only content creators wasting time on messing around with this story,
yeah,
but I also hate to see the continuous damage that this story is really doing.
yeah.
And not for nothing, fam in the chat and
Hmm.
fam on the panel. Not for nothing, but we have to really take a good look at where the heck we are right now. And we actually have to take a good look of all the things that we've named hundreds of times that this
Hmm.
side has had to endure behind this story to now we are at the point where we went from a couple content creators are may have words or get into it or whatever, then it may switch off, it rotates, get back right, it
Hmm.
calms
Hmm.
down. But now you literally have the whole like set over here is
Hmm.
beefing, for
Hmm.
one reason
Hmm.
or another, or assholing each other. And it's
Right.
like, is it worth it? We stayed in it past kids getting threatened. We stayed in it past people getting doxxed. We stayed in it past people getting harassed. We stayed in it like, damn, now we got all the content creators beefing. How far do we stay in this until everything's just ripped up apart? Somebody done got hurt. People really done started fighting. It's just, how long do we stay in it before we realize this might not be the shit any of us fucking need to remain in? We might need to start not giving a fuck about a whole
Right.
lot of shit to even
Right.
keep our pages, our mentality, and even our families
Right.
good. That's
Because
what I'm at with it. Like,
what ended up happening, you made so much of a valid point because if you think about it, what ended up happening is nobody is gaining from this but Brianna at this and Rob, I'm gonna say. Um as far so a lot of people came in here not only to defend a DV victim that was not a DV victim, but they also came in here to make money because hey, that's what it is. And I don't blame them. You created, a channel and some people could quit their jobs because they make good money. You know what I'm saying? But if you keep if you keep on the same story that ain't went nowhere after y'all discovered everything and it's out there now, but you keep putting videos together they're showing the same thing. Basically, you just doing it in a different way on a different day, but it's really showing what we already saw over and over again. Um, then how far can it go? Like you ain't showing us nothing new. So only one is benefiting because when you some people come in here that haven't heard it, they go to Brianna page, they go to Robert page or whoever page, Nate page, whatever. And them people is making the most money. And Brianna and Nate is all crooked, but they get paid from what y'all doing. So and they causing all this chaos is making them money. All this stuff is making them money. And but at the same time, because of the chaos that's going on this side, there's people pushing away from y'all because they're saying they full of shit. I thought they were bigger than this. I thought they were better than this. They arguing just like the other side. They doing just what the other side doing. So why ruin your brand over a story that's dead for real?
That is the exact man. Look, Miss V, I love you. Like I just love you. I love how you put it together and how you drop the gems because you hit that dead on you know what I'm talking about. Hit the hammer on the
Yeah,
nail.
yeah,
Look, you said that. You said that
yeah.
because it's like, yes, they're the only ones benefiting from it. And sadly, people are not realizing that. And I'm going to look, Miss V, shit, you just don't even know.
Now we all know, Tiff, all money ain't good money, right?
Come on.
All money ain't good money. Why ruin your reputation for a couple of $100 when you could go on to bigger and better and make thousands of dollars?
Come on. And not just that, but and exactly, but not just that, but when you said about the scoring up your own brand and
Yeah,
they
you screwing
doing
it up because
enough.
all this chaos, y'all. Yeah,
And
look,
when you
people
said
would drop
people don't
down.
realize, this is something I gotta hit on that you said. When you said people do not realize that it does, sometimes we're so blinded by
Mhm,
these numbers and different things like
mhm,
that people have to realize that if you set the tone for constant drama, that's
mhm.
what is going to only gravitate to your channel.
There
And
you
if
go.
your channel spike up, it's because you filled it with people that is seeking the drama. So
There
when the
you go.
drama calms down,
You better say it, girl.
the subscribers is leaving wherever the drama went or
That's
finding
it.
new drama.
That's
So
it.
while it may look like people numbers is, yeah, we all gaining subscribers and jumping numbers, but is these subscribers coming just to subscribe to the beefs and the chaos, or have people really found us to be, patronizing their channels because they like us? I'm starting to see that, like, I don't want to be known as just,
That
dealing with these
drama. That.
weird drama and cussing
That's
people
right.
out and roasting it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for all things,
That's
all
right.
areas. You understand? But not drama and mess.
That's
You know?
right. That's why I said when you were on your panel talking about something totally different and I still tuned in because it was interesting to me. It doesn't matter. It ain't about the drama. It's about if it sound good to me and if it get my attention, I'm gonna listen, right? But if you think about this, Tiffany, you have been to people panel, and I'm gonna say this, upper, she'll talk about other stuff. But in that chat, they'll she talking about something totally different, and they'll bring up Rob and them because they just there for that.
Yeah.
They want that drama, and if she don't go into that, they leave it. They gonna get off her panel and go find one that is talking about that because that's what they're used to. Because y'all as content creators, some of y'all allow because y'all even if y'all talking about something else, and when they start saying stuff about Brianna or Rob, y'all click right in with them because y'all don't want them to leave. Instead of you saying to them, the other, whoever, saying, "Look, I'm not talking about that today. I have something very interesting. I want to talk about this because right now, today is nothing. that I could say about that situation that I didn't say yesterday. You have to get them used to new content. You can't worry about if they leave or not because you're going to find somebody that like any content that you do.
Right. Thank you, Chantel, for I you must I put it in the chat and said somebody sent me a cash app and couldn't catch the name or notice the name. And thank you so much, Chantel. Thank you and I love you, sweetheart. Some of
Yeah,
us
so
are
I agree with you, Tiff. I think you should just do you. And I mean, every blue moon, if you feel like somebody asks you a question about that, if you could answer it um on something different that's happening, then do that. But if you can't, just say that's we that was 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? You have to let them know that you're not here just for that. Like you here to talk.
my supporters definitely know that. And
Yeah, and I know that with you. You
yeah,
know,
I think I'm even past proving that over here.
yeah, because you outspoken. You tell you if you don't like what I'm talking about, get the hell out.
Like I mean, every day ain't for them.
Right. Exactly. But I like your content. I like when you talk about something different because sometimes I go panel to panel and they talk about I already heard it on one panel. So it's no need for me to sit through their panel because I heard all that already.
Right.
And even though I like that content creator, you talking about what I already heard 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I'm gonna go find a panel that ain't talking about that.
Right. And
Yeah.
I think I was trying to explain to the everyone that it gets to a point where like I said, it's 1,000 lives going on a day, and no matter which way it's being spent, at this point we've heard every version, everything, and
Mhm.
I was just like, I know where I'm going. I'm on borrowed time on this saga for real.
Mhm.
But I guess my focus has just been, while I know where I'm going
Mhm.
and I'm fine where the break room stands, I just
Mhm.
I'm encouraging people to kind of take a step back and look at how far they think they want to go in this, because while um even if something crazy happened, like Robert and Brianna gets back together, something wild, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, or whatever,
Right.
I still feel like the biggest thing is, y'all, let me say this. I think that what I've been trying to say since Miss V has been up here, find the words to say, is I would hate, like, this shit has gotten so dark. I don't want to see how deep the rabbit hole is going to continue to go for some people. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
we have crossed, there's so many lines have been crossed, from, the deceased family members was plastered, and,
Mhm.
threatening of
Mhm.
children. It's certain things that's like, hey, what is this saga, excuse me, really worth? Because like
Mhm.
when you put all of that, like people, real life families, being played with like this, children being played with like this, people jobs
Mhm.
being called, things of that nature, it's like, is the headache that this has truly been causing everyone really worth, is Brianna life really worth the headaches that it's put in people's life?
And she's not. Like you don't even know her for real. You don't know him for real. So uh people want to say that, oh, I ain't scared. Let them say what they say and do. No, you're not finna play with my livelihood. You're not finna play with my family. You're not finna. So I'm with you on that. I would rather, I wouldn't want to see where it ends
Yeah.
because we already see where it's at today. So where is it gonna end? Is it gonna end where somebody crazy did pull up on somebody for real?
Right.
Because we do have crazy people out here now.
Yeah,
And
and
and,
not
and
just worrying about the people who may, use these things to endanger one of these content creators, but we also have to realize what happens when you run into a content creator that do like, is it going to be a content creator fault if they take one of y'all seriously and in protection of their family do some shit to you?
right,
So
right.
it goes both ways, and that's the thing that I'm saying. And I've been preaching this to even the bees or whatever across the street. Like y'all
Mhm.
doing the most, but everybody ain't gonna play with you. So is even your own kids worth all this stuff you're doing to content creators over here? Is y'all going for protecting Brianna or doing whatever y'all doing worth like is it worth all
Is
that
it
y'all
worth it?
doing the
Mhm,
evil stuff?
mhm.
Like with them, it's some soul searching that needs to be done. You know what I mean?
Right,
Over
right.
here, it's more like some more I don't know what the word to call it for over here, but they're doing demonic shit behind
Mhm,
a
mhm,
person they don't know and dangerous things. They put their
right.
life in jeopardy every time one of them sends out a threat, sends out this, sends out that. And then you
Mhm,
have all these people behind these screens that you don't know doing all this crap. Where does that
mhm.
lead? Who's going to have to foot the bill for a ass whooping or whatever else when you really got to send some straightening out here because people are playing with your life and your family, your jobs, your houses, crazy stuff.
Right,
What
right.
happens, you do have to protect yourself and one of them whole assholes get dealt with or whatever. It goes both ways. And nobody should have to be put in this position. And nobody
Right.
should really at this point, I don't feel, be putting themselves in this position. That's the part that I'm fighting for people to move on because it ain't brought nothing good uh out of it as it continue once the months and months of vindication for Robert and the proof and all of this done been put out. It's like, well, damn, now it's just like it's just hectic for no reason. And for what?
Right.
For how long? For who? Like, are our
Right.
children worth this saga? Are our
It,
homes being in danger still worth wondering, caring about if Jonelle spitting on Brianna or not?
and it's not. It's not because
Scares me
it,
for
it,
people.
it- it's kind of like let's use for example Upper. She stay in Chicago. Um, Alita. Remember that young lady that was doing skits with Rob
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Brianna kind of they bumped into each other. So you just can't you at the park they bumped into each other.
no.
So you just don't know who you might bump into, and y'all might not even one of y'all may not recognize that's somebody that's that's fanned out by breed that have threatened y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I get I I agree with you 100%. When are you gonna let go, knowing that it done got this far?
Mm-hmm.
When? Like what's gonna have to happen, or what we're gonna have to hear before y'all decide to let it go because y'all already did what y'all came to do.
Yeah. It just gets a little scary
Yeah.
thinking. I mean, it's just a little this saga done got a little scary.
Weird.
I
Yeah.
thought you was night night.
No, no,
Yeah.
I've been
It
listening.
has.
I had dropped down. It's been hard for me to sleep tonight, so I ain't been sleepy. I've been trying to watch TV or whatever. Um, but I wanted to come back up because I did rewind a little bit of your live.
Mm,
Nobody told me to do it. I just normally do it. If I come in your live and I didn't know what the conversation was,
yeah.
Mhm.
I sometimes just go back to catch myself up to make sure I didn't throw anything off. Um, and just hear what was being said.
Hmm.
And I do, and this is not to throw y'all off again, but I did see that. I believe it was, I don't know if both of them was super fan. But I know TC was up there.
Yeah,
Um,
super fan.
okay. Well, I don't know what the issue was
Hmm.
because they could have. I've dropped my link several times in my live, and I offered anybody can grab the link. Even I think even today I made certain that I made it available for the women because I have to be mindful that my audience is 99% women. You
Hmm.
know, and on top of that, um, the topic at hand that the day before, it was a topic to get men's perspective on the truth from a man's point of view. Now, although this saga is dominated by women, this is really a story of what men go through with toxic women.
Mhm.
So this is really a man's story in my eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, it's a couple who's going through a divorce. And I said multiple times, I would never even talk on anyone's marriage because that's something that God frowns upon. But in this particular story, it brings out so many different things that has to be addressed. And so by people are giving me a lot of flack for having an all men panel. And also some of the people that I had on my panel, there are already issues with that content creator because um he had did a short on a video uh
Oh,
with the goat
Mm-hmm.
picture, right? So
Mm-hmm.
people had already had addressed him based on that. And from my understanding, he said he was never going to address that content creator again, especially in that fashion. He thought he got his point across. He did get drugged for it, and rightfully so. He said he wasn't going to address it again. He had an opinion, which we all have opinions.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like when men have an opinion, it's almost like we're targeted for our opinion.
mhm, mhm.
Women been covering this story. We get it, and I'll give y'all all the credit. Y'all been holding it down, and y'all able to voice your opinion. And they said, when men call a woman a B word, it's pretty much unacceptable in a sense. I can't. I'm paraphrasing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Hey, Nook the
I don't,
book.
I don't know who
Hey, bro.
was called the B word on my panel, other than if it was Nate or that chick over there. You know what I'm saying? Lie on you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Right, and
but
I think that's who she was talking about. She was just saying, no matter who did what, she don't
and
ride
and,
with men.
and that's her opinion. You get my
Right.
drift. Now listen. Now let
Right.
me say this, and I appreciate y'all helping me clear it up.
Uh-huh.
But let me say this. Nasty. First of all, I don't want to lose my thought. I just feel like Nasty Nate. She put my daughter, a 8-year-old, and talked mad shit about my daughter.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And so I then had to create D Ham Uncut to deal with Nasty Nate. Because Nasty Nate has no boundaries.
Mhm.
You understand me?
Mhm.
Now,
None.
you get what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah.
I'm going to call her whatever name I feel like calling her because of how low she go.
Yeah.
This woman, they over there
And me
digging
and
up your
Tiffany,
background. They digging up
me,
your family.
yeah, me and
They
Tiffany actually
calling you
said
out your
that.
sexuality. They're doing a lot
Mhm.
of damage to a
Yeah,
man's
me and
character.
Tiffany, we actually was saying that before you got on, Dehan. We were actually saying, because I brought it up. I said the two young ladies that she had up earlier, I understood what they were saying. I said, but I didn't understand when the one was saying she didn't get down with you guys calling them bees. I said,
Well,
but
hold on.
you get what you give. I
Yeah,
don't care
exactly.
who you are.
I heard how y'all was helping clear it up for her, but she had a
Mhm.
lot of aggression, and I
Right.
don't see. And this is the thing: she's allowed to have her aggression, right?
Hmm.
But no, but if a man has any of that aggression, they're questioning it, and she questioned it. She was like, "Why is it like that? Like, what? I would question anything about them after this and that, right?"
Right.
But she had a lot of aggression to get her point across. It was very
Hmm.
direct, and she was like, "Well, if it wasn't direct, then it wasn't directed to us. Then it was direct, but it ain't respected." I said,
Right.
"Okay." it was like they had a chip on their shoulder. And this is the thing. They look when I didn't really take the stance I took is after hearing. I don't want. Okay, I'm a direct it. After hearing them, you can go back and rewind the tape. When they went into Sweet Mom's chat to help keep her supported, they were calling every other content creator groupies. They followed a pack. They were grouping us together, not us. They were saying these things. They were already saying they're a group and we don't follow the group. That's what they started saying. That has been going their own. That's part of what they say in their delivery. Now, I didn't know that, but when they said it, I'm like, okay, I guess we are a group, right? So when I came in today, I said, well, I guess people gonna have to pick sides. And I get you. I said, Tiff, you're neutral, so I already got that part. I wasn't even telling you to become unneutral. I'm just saying, if people are already dividing, then and most people that was helping support her was saying, well, she stands alone, she don't need this and that, and they a group. That's what they were saying. So, and I don't have a problem either which way it go. My thing is this: it's you could have went in there and supported her, lifted her, encouraged her, without any shots going the opposite direction.
Let me ask you this: who you exactly are you saying was throwing shots?
It's on Sweet Mom's live. I don't know who it was.
You said
It's on that live that she did when she got stuck on Ashley G, and rightfully so. I said she had every right to defend her name. I don't blame Sweet Mom for going live to clear her name if her name was dropped. I don't blame her, not one iota. You see
right.
what I'm saying? I think every content creator has that right to come back and speak their mind on if their name came up. And I'm all for everybody getting along. I am. So I'm not trying to be the person that's stirring the pot. But if Nasty Nate dragged my daughter, who was 8 years old, went and found my family members and all of this, and then said her government name, I got a problem with that. If content creators that's coming to the defense of others are now then taking subliminals that at other people just because people want to take a step back and look at it and examine it and get their feelings out. I just feel let everybody have the opportunity then.
Right.
Don't call everybody a group or a pack if you don't really consider them that. You know?
Now, right. I completely agree. I completely
And
agree.
and then when we say, okay, that's what we are, I guess that's what we're gonna be, then we getting vilified for that.
So
I,
can I ask you something, Dehan?
Go ahead. Go, yes, ma'am.
So when you say choose sides, let me be clear because I want to understand what you're saying. And I think everybody um needs to understand what you mean by that. So let's just say, for example, myself. I
Mm-hmm.
go to each and every one of y'all panels, right?
Right.
And I don't some things I don't agree with Sweet Ma, some things I might not agree with Retta, some things I may not. So do I have to choose which one of
No,
the
you don't. No, you
right?
don't.
That's not what you were
See,
trying to
that's
say.
the
You
part.
were saying,
That's
okay,
that's the part I'm saying. What I'm
okay.
saying is, as the content creators,
Mhm. Mhm.
uh, they like Tiff, Ashley D, Retta, they all went through something in Amber, and they
Uh-huh.
came back and they stronger than ever, right?
Right, right.
Um, um, but every one of these last women have said out of their own mouth at some point in time
Mhm.
that if they didn't come here to be kumbaya with everybody, That's what they
Right.
said.
Right.
So if some people you rock with, some people you may not rock with,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that
Mm-hmm.
means that's okay to be like that,
That's okay.
right?
Right.
You're not
Right.
gonna get
Not
along with
that you want
everybody.
it like
So
that
if
because
that's the
you
case, then
would.
that is the case. Nobody's
Right.
saying that no, you can't think like that. You got to get along with everybody. Nobody said that. So
Right.
if these women understood, hey, we like each other really for real, even though we was clowning each other,
Mm-hmm.
then they came
Mm-hmm.
back and made it happen. And I
Right.
believe that any content creator, including anybody who's rocking with Sweet Ma or Sweet Ma herself, have that grace.
Right.
But if it doesn't happen, nobody's upset that it didn't happen.
Right.
And I
Right.
believe that all the subscribers is free to do whatever they please to do. But I do say this: me coming into the game, I didn't know it was this vicious.
Right.
Oh, that's
I didn't
right.
know it was just. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
So
I'm talking about we
because
in the dungeon.
right.
So
And
it
believe it or not, it wasn't this vicious.
Sure was.
They allowed it to get this vicious, which they shouldn't have. You know, you can't blame one person because it takes two to tangle. You can't blame and you allow a whole nother side to cause all this chaos on this side, and it Sweet Ma couldn't talk by herself. Retta couldn't talk by herself. So everybody had a part in it, and you allowed this to get this vicious. But before you got here, this was the dream team. I call it the dream team.
Yep.
They were
absolutely,
great.
and
All
that's
of
all
them
I'm saying,
together was
Miss V, that if in fact I got in this game thinking everybody was gonna like me, but because
hmm
because I just started a channel and my name is D Ham and everybody's gonna
hmm
be just in love over my chat, just showing me all kind of love and cash apps. And if I thought that, I'm highly mistaken.
That's
And
Sure
right.
was.
if that is the case now that I see that this is how it is, then
Right.
I may lose subscribers. And I understand that now. I understand that I may lose what I thought was going so well. And I
Right. But
know
if you
now when I
lose,
open
if
my
you
mouth, I can't muffle it,
yeah. Yeah.
silence my voice based on who may leave me and who may not like me.
That's right. You know why you
And
can't be happy
I'm not
because
gonna be that type of person.
Don't
and
do
you
it,
should
D.
because if you supposed to be great, you gonna be great anyway. And if
Right.
them people walk away from you, then they weren't meant to be with you anyway.
That's all
Mm.
I'm saying. So
Yeah.
let me say this. I want to
Okay.
apologize for anybody who was offended if I allow a man to be on my panel and call a woman the B word. I don't condone that. But in the midst of the live, I probably didn't. I probably wasn't thinking to make sure because there's certain trigger words I do not allow. Like even today, you said the R word, and I said put a G in front of it.
Right.
So I'm already prepared. Like I don't want that word break to go out. I was on another live earlier. Somebody said the M word, the child M word. I said no, you can't say that. Just say he's
Right.
registered.
Right.
So
Yeah.
now I know to be on the lookout for the B word, because if it's coming from a man, it's a trigger word. So I thank them for letting me understand it, but they said it with so much aggression, like they had a problem. And at the end of the day, that's something that can be easily cleaned up. But
But
I just want to make sure they realize that they are choosing a side when they are rallying so hard for one person.
right.
And in the way they're going hard, you're already choosing where you want to be to the
Right.
point
Well,
where it's
well, you
and
know,
I'm not saying that they don't love everybody and they don't want to be with everybody. It seems like they have a great hearts, but they
hmm
know they said we rock with this person the long way, no matter what it is, and that is cool. And I appreciate them for saying that because there's certain people that over here that I will probably rock with the hard way, the long way, and there's other people that y'all may rock the long way. But do we want division? No, we don't want division. Do we
Mm-hmm.
want to make sure we all together? We do.
Mm-hmm.
But if people are backbiting, if people are sneak dissing, if people are gossiping, if people are making phone calls and throwing everybody that they've been smiling under the bus, it will make you take a step back and say, "What? Okay, what's going on here? You know, what are we doing?"
Straight up.
And that's just natural life. That's just natural in life. Now, should
Exactly.
people have grace? Yes, they should have grace. Should they be forgiven? Yes, they should.
Well, can I say something? Why is it
Before you do,
okay?
Ms.
Okay,
V,
go ahead,
hold on
Tiff.
one second.
Go ahead,
I
Tiff.
don't want to forget this part.
Okay.
This is the only thing I wanted to throw in with the with TC Superfan and them, where Sweet Mom's concerned. I think I mean, I'm just taking a gander here. I'm still a little cloudy on all the details, but to my understanding, these women, which I know have always been a huge supporter of Sweet Moms, and
Right,
I feel like with them making that clear, in spite of no less than many people have, like, hey, whatever's going on, I don't know, but I love you, I love you. Some people might have just been like, well, I love you, fuck it, I don't know what's going on over there. But with these women, they have always been team Sweet Ma, and
yeah,
they were, to me, only making that clear, like reaffirming that while all
okay,
this shit was going, and because of that, and which we can't deny, we've seen this going on. Because of this, since this debacle happened, we can say that them saying they support Sweet Mind never meant that they didn't support anyone else. That meant, spite whatever anybody is saying, we this our people, you know what I'm saying? So even when TC came up here, she said we were even accused of not holding Sweet Mom accountable for things she's done. She said, which is not
right,
true. They just didn't see it out in public all over the internet, because everybody don't have conversations,
no,
share every conversation on the internet. So what I seen, or what I feel, is that when it started being that, not just with TC and them, but it was a lot of people going around the internet saying that Amber was kicking people out of her chat that rocked with Sweet Ma, and she was told her subscribers,
okay,
anybody that fuck with Sweet Ma, get up and shit.
right,
Amongst something
okay.
that I forgot about.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
that,
It vice versa, because I know Black Panther had an issue because she got blocked, right, in Sweet My Chat, right? So um it was happening across the board, probably. I'm not sure, but I know certain people were saying they got blocked, and some people got blocked. I don't know, and I'm glad you clarified that, Tiffany, because I don't know everything that's happening with everybody's platform. And one thing I
and that,
can say is TC has never treated me anyway, but nice and wonderful. So I don't have an issue. I think by them showing their support and their loyalty, I respect that. I'm not even saying that's something that I love when somebody say I rock with this person a long way and then they stand on it.
yeah.
But all I'm saying is, when you call people groupies or that you follow the pack, like, it may be a movement, and the movement is moving, but we ain't trying to leave nobody. You know what I'm saying? And um, at the end of the day, it's like, if they're holding her accountable, then they a good friend. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because ain't nobody perfect. So don't
No.
get it twisted. We've all come short over here
Right. Right.
already. And you already see by me even speaking, I'm already probably going to get the worst. I already get it. But
But
at the end of the day, I understand everybody's trying, like you said, tread lightly. Nobody's trying to offend nobody. And
right.
nobody's trying to say, oh, I ain't effing with you.
Right.
So if that's the case, then you have to be mindful. And they're very articulate women. They have words. So you can't, like, if I come in, and I'm gonna tell you a prime example, Tiff. You remember what happened with me and Amber's in them chat, right? My name, right? Remember, the next day you was live,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And you said, Dayham, I was about to go to war for you. You remember that?
I
But I
do.
told Upper, I said, Upper, do not defend me. I said, I told everybody, don't defend me. I'm a
I
whole man.
remember that.
I
I
said,
remember that
don't
too.
defend my name. Please don't do it.
I remember
I don't
that.
want y'all to get in the middle of that. Because
hmm
me and Amber gonna be all right. I knew we was gonna get that right.
hmm
Can I ask you a question? Because you know you're my broski, and I fucks with you the long way. But honest opinion, do you not think or sense that there to me, I don't really feel like I know you're gonna hate me for this, Ham. You're
Uh-huh.
gonna but you're gonna hate me. But I personally don't even feel like the division was started with this sweet mom or whatever. I'm sorry, but I gotta say I slightly feel this division started the more that Ashley was accepted over here. I do think that people started kind of being a little off, kind of, what do you say, kind of side eye or off kilter with people that
Yeah.
were rocking her. And I can't deny that I personally feel I seen and felt that myself. Like people was getting slighted that really wasn't jumping on the Ashley wave. Do you not?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, do you not, David, did you not never like see that or feel that or think that it was
I,
starting to look
I, I, I did. I think it's the same vitriol that was in a lot of people's mouth when like Anya jumped on Amber's platform. It was sort of similar, but I do feel like the people do have their reservations on Ashley. Um, um, but when you look at this whole saga and you look at it deep, you
But
realize that
let's
it,
look at Jaffe. Let's look at Jaffe. They turned against Jaffe
yeah,
when he
they did.
allowed Lyona to go on his
They
panel
they
and
did. They
said,
did. They
and
they
and
got they got
Jaffe was
yeah. That made
Jaffe
Jaffe
said, he
that
said,
made
why do
Jaffe
I
feel
need
one
to
way.
tell y'all? Right. He
And I'm
said,
gonna tell you,
I need to contact every
I remember
content.
and I remember who it was that turned on him
Yeah,
around that
me
time.
too.
I
And I
remember
was
the
gonna
women
say that.
that did it. And I'm
Yeah,
not gonna bring that up because that's old news.
right, right. But
I'm a,
I'm just using for an example that it's okay for some of them to do it, but not for the other. So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, Jaffe even said, he said, so y'all telling me that I have to contact all y'all and let y'all know who I'm gonna have on my panel.
mm-hmm, like
That's
that.
not how that goes.
And that's
So the
and that's
thing,
what that's what's happening now with Upper, right? Upper
mm,
getting the raw end because she's taking up a little bit for Ashley G just to give her grace so she can get the truth. We still don't know everything that this woman knows.
mm-hmm,
And this woman she's still holding back based on legal issues or based on her personal reasons. And I understand Tiff the Gift on that because I know Tiff the Gift is side eye and everything. And rightfully so, right? But when you but when you look at this thing to the core, you realize the manipulation that's been going on with Lyonia. She's manipulating, playing these women against each other, getting these women to do her demonic work and everything. So now when they get free of that, and now they want to tell their side, let them tell their side. It's not to say that we need to go out and break bread and we setting up dinner meetings and stuff. We just want her to be free to tell her side. Um, and that's anybody over there. That's even if Nasty Nate finally have a change of heart, I would want to hear it. You know, what did this woman make you? What made you feel you had to do this for this
Well, let's
woman?
say this,
That you had to go dox folk.
but let me say this on that behalf because I've heard this because I think tonight we may have a clear understanding of where I am and how everybody else is where they are, no matter where that is. Because keep in mind, I am a very forgiving person. Anybody that knows me know, and this ain't in regards to what you said, D Hammer. I'm just throwing this out there. I went through this very thing when the shoe was on mixed out, okay? And if anybody was around then when Sweet Ma had mixed styles in her chat and they was cashing even laughs about this today. My foot was on mixed styles neck the same way this is here with even though I'm not even fucking with Ashley. I just don't. fuck with Ashley, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm not like running around here trashing the girl. I'm not doing none of that. I just don't be what she be. You understand? But when Mixed Styles came out with her story, I didn't give Mixed Style no free pass to just be accepted all over the board or whatever. And Mixed Styles had to earn her keep, meaning it had to be some time after you coming out originally with your story to see where your head really at. Is we gonna see you back with the ops in a month? Is we go 2 months or 3 months or whatever? Whatever. Mixed Styles got the fuck away and she stayed away. And after a certain amount of months, I'm like, okay, she really, she ain't doing none of that stuff no more. Well, the difference with what happened with Mixed Styles and with this Ashley thing that weirded me out. Not that this is about Ashley. I ain't trying to make nothing weird for nobody, but I got to be clear that my problem with the Ashley thing is even if she's telling her story and people want the story or whatever, the first problem is if you are in a position where you can't literally tell the story, well, there's really not no point of just jumping panel for panel, just repeating the same shit or whatever, right?
I agree.
Let me
And
get
I
the
and
if
I said the same thing,
die
Tiff.
if this phone died, don't worry, I'm gonna enter
Okay.
from my other phone, so don't worry. But my problem was when it went too far for me. I'm not gonna front. Getting the story or having one or two content creators kind of crack the codes and break her down or whatever is one thing. But when you start, and I'm sorry how the fuck this may come off, but when you start, when I hearing like people like damn near praising this girl and building her channels and telling her like this is a whole motherfucker who did have her hand in more than just creating a motherfucking meme and so or memes or whatever. She admitted to calling a nurse. Ain't no telling what else she done did because many things have been done between her, Jeremy, and other members. So for me, I'm like, well, it's one thing we get in your story, but me sitting here acting like you Queen of Sheba because you're telling your story is a whole different thing. And when you see supporters and other content creators that have supported other people that's now supporting her be pushed aside and ostracized or treated like they not shit, so there's a space for Ashley. Well, that could be a motherfucking little that's a little disheartening.
Yeah. I get that part. And I think you're absolutely on point how you're viewing it, but I do believe that there's been deeper conversations and people know a little bit more that they're probably legally able to share. And I just think yeah, and
But
I
D,
think for me personally, I had one interaction with her really. And other than that, she's been on other people's panels. She's only been on my panel one time, and I didn't get much out of that day. Then after that, she came on your panel, and she
Yeah.
didn't get you didn't get much from her. Then
yeah,
it wasn't until she
yeah,
went
but
on Chatty Cathy
when
that
she
she
was on
told us.
Tiffany panel though, Tiffany told her how it was for real.
Yeah, I
See,
found
that's
out
the
what I
difference.
need from her.
That's right. That's the difference. Here's the thing
No,
with
no,
that.
no.
I
Hold
don't
on, hold on.
go
I
ahead.
got cut off real
Go ahead.
quick. Hold on.
Go
Let
ahead.
me just finish.
Okay.
She, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying who's rough with anybody. I mean, everybody got their own personality.
That's right.
Um, when I said, well, Tiff, she's in your chat. She could, Tiff pulled her up, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So, and Tiff said, I got two questions for you. She asked her questions,
Mhm.
and may went to the third question, just for just for clarity. It happened. She gave, I'm like, she's there. You can pull her up. But I didn't think you were gonna get more out of her because I was already told not to question her to a certain extent. So basically, now nobody should be upset. No, 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 I get it. I get it. Subscribing and doing all of that, yeah, that may be out the way, but nobody should be upset if she has her own panel and she can come on there and tell her truth. And this is what I'm saying. I just want to finish my point. Even when her doing that, I went over there and listened, and I still didn't hear nothing no more than the fact that Brianna has to be forced into the shower. Other than that, I still didn't get nothing much out of that. So
That's
I'm
my
with you because I'm not getting much.
that
I'm just not.
Hello.
look.
Hey, hey. Y'all
Hey,
forgot about
Hey, no,
I
hey,
thought you
D.
was up here for emotional support because I've been abused. I'm just playing.
Oh, you know I got your back. Definitely
Yeah.
that. But y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I wanted to say I love what you've been doing, D Ham. I know I couldn't talk to you earlier. My phone was doing the fool. I don't have my headphones and it
Man, I was
won't act.
looking for you.
I know it. I wanted to come up too. But I've been hearing all that's going on and you've been doing, you've been doing your thing. D, don't let nobody discourage you, man. And
Okay.
we have to tread lightly because it is a lot of female bickering going on. I was
Yeah.
also hitting Ashley on the backside, telling her I'm sorry she going through this, and Amber when all that was happening. That's all I can do. And the same thing with Sweet Mom. But then I came to the conclusion I'm gonna stop, letting other people dictate who I talk to and if I don't speak in their chat and whatever and support them. I'm
Yeah.
gonna support. I don't have no beef with nobody. I
Yeah.
can't, understand why these folks are letting XBs upset our thing over here. Cause that's all it's
Mhm.
about, seem like.
Yeah.
You know. I'm one too that forgive. I forgive Ashley, but until you're ready to tell what needs to be told, hold it until you can tell it. No, you
Fair.
got the
Yeah.
legal accusations going on, but quit, having people all fired up to hear something, but we've been hearing the same thing.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Nothing was dropped, brother. Again, you're right. No.
right, but she have the right to have her own page and tell her story, but her story kind of messed me up in the beginning with that call in the hospital. See, a lot of people don't know I was on Facebook with Nate. I couldn't wait until they finally came from up under a rock and I can see who it was. I was
Hmm.
about to, I was about to let it take me somewhere, and I was, asking a certain person, do they need her to be talked to? I was going that far, and I was like, she wrong talking about kids, and I just didn't like her, and still don't. But I had to check myself and pull back. I'm like, this the internet, but
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
she don't like me neither. But I'm being blocked from on Facebook. But anyhow, you keep doing what you're doing in break room. That's why I rock with you. You don't stand for the bull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ain't
Yeah.
finna break room ain't finna go for all that lollygagging, hee hee and ha ha. And you know what I mean? When you just was doing that and this to bring hurt to people. And now it's being done to you. And now you want, to be pampered and all that. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? But different strokes for different folks. I'm just like gonna forget a girl and that's all I can do, until she
And I
ready to
think,
tell a story.
yeah, and I think that's been the main thing. Nook, when you look at but see, I'm just deeper. When it comes to
I know.
being under somebody's manipulation and
Right,
you don't even know how you got there. Can you imagine, Nook? Us men, we do have the power to manipulate a woman.
right,
Um,
right,
and with the game that we may have, you may have the that pimp game strong. You feel me? So you know how you can get into a woman's mind, especially a fragile mind. You feel me? So when you
right,
look at how she's been manipulated and how all of her friends been pinned against each other and all of them doing dirty things for her, it reminds me of somebody that's been in a cult, that's been brainwashed to a certain
right,
extent. And so I believe people over here just was like, yo, just giving her an opportunity, to
right,
tell what she knew.
right.
I don't think it's pampering, coddling, or nothing. I think people ain't nobody rocking like trying to take this girl shopping or anything. We just, what I'm saying, they're just trying to figure out. And at that time, she didn't have a platform, so now she has her own. She can go live whenever she go live. People can choose to
Yeah,
be there if they don't want to. They ain't got to
exactly.
be there.
Oh yeah, I know that, D. I was just saying, I really don't like that. I'm not doing that because this lady was trying to bring
Yeah, and I
harm
get
to
you. I get
someone.
you. That
I
that
think,
hospital call messed me
yeah,
up too. Nook. It messed me up. I didn't know she was behind it until it all came out.
but now she apologized. I heard behind the
Yeah,
scenes. That's cool, but you keep doing what you're doing because you was trying to get on your panel and you were trying to make her feel safe and comfortable and relaxed, which that was cool. I was bagging you up too. I was like, "You gonna be cool over here," and blase, blase. And she did release some gems, though. I will give her that. She did
And
release some gems. I don't know what more people want to hear. I mean, I know you
it ain't
want
much more gonna become. It just don't seem like we're gonna get what we think we're gonna get. And at
what
the
you
end of the day, Nook, it seemed like you know a lot, man, and I appreciate you lifting me up, man, and just speaking
yeah.
your mind on this. And I just want to say this because I know I got to drop down, y'all. I probably need to get some sleep, but
Oh,
I
okay.
want to say
Yeah,
this
get your
to
brother.
all of the women that have felt like they've been offended. Um, I'm a whole man, so I got to apologize. I can't be holding any type of ill will or division. I want everybody to get along, but I know that sometimes it don't work that
Right,
way. So
right.
if it can happen, I'm sure it will. If it don't, then I understand. And at the
Uh,
end of the day, we're responsible for the words that come out of our mouths. We're
Exactly.
responsible for our behavior and our actions. And if I said anything, I'm apologizing to all the women. But if I'm perceived to be something I'm not, I can't help that part. You understand? Unless you call me and get to know me.
Right.
Other than that, I am who you think I am. Um, and at the end of the
And if
day,
you think so,
I
you never
came I
know.
came in this game listening to Luke Pop, listening to Ashley D, listening to Jaffe, and listening to Sweet Mom. I did listen to a lot of Sweet Mom stuff, but she
Right,
wasn't the only content creator I was bouncing around to before I even came and said anything. Before I even made a comment in somebody's chat, I was moving around. So
right,
I've been brought up in this story based on a story moving from panel to panel. And
right.
that's how I got to love everybody. I never got an opportunity to connect with Sweet Mom.
Uh,
She never really had open discussions like that. It was just her
right,
breaking down videos. So
right, right.
at the end of the day, I don't like nothing that's going on. And I
No, you
wanted to
don't.
say this.
Me neither.
It seems as if there was something going on when a lot of distractions where Kevin was even being drugged.
Oh
And
yeah,
I felt like I had to get in this thing. Kevin was
yeah,
getting drugged. The truth was getting drugged. It seemed like there's a lot of man dragging. But as
yeah. It
soon as a
is.
man speaks up, it's a problem.
Exactly.
Man, we have to stop this.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I tell you, leader. Don't. You know who you are, bro. It seems like you're doing good in life. You are. You got your family. You doing your thing. I knew they was gonna finally come for you hard, deep. But it's nothing. No, all they was doing was talking, bro. That's talk. You
Hmm.
feel me? Nate ain't doing that good. Seemed like she moved from pillow to post and all that. She barely holding on. Look like you feel me. She trying to make it look good, but that lady is nothing. She just talking. You feel me? She got to answer for all that crap she doing, all that stuff. Um,
Yeah.
Brianna doing. They got to answer for that crap. But I want to tell you, bro, just keep on pushing. Like I had mentioned to you on New Year's night, I was like, before you make the wrong decision, talk to Miss White and Miss D. They seem to have
Yeah.
your back. And I heard the next morning you did that. I was glad because I know you was
Yeah.
upset because I was chilling
Yeah.
with you on New Year's talking crap.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you got it under control and pulled back. You're right, D. You got to step back, look back in the box. You know what I mean? See
Yeah.
what's going on and what part you playing. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I also
Absolutely.
playing, but I don't like all this bickering because it makes me feel like, do I want to support this person? If I say something, that person might get mad, but I really don't care now. I'm gonna just talk to who,
Yeah,
I've been
that's what I meant by saying, okay, just be who you're gonna be. And it was
as
not
that.
to say choose a side, but it seemed like everybody's already chosen where their stance is. So
Yeah,
Something,
that maybe
something I want. I'm
maybe
sorry.
not everybody.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt you like this.
Hmm.
no, go ahead. Bro. It's your panel.
I was moving around, but I just wanted you, my brother, to keep this in mind. And this whole don't hold no bars with me here. But see, one last thing is I don't want nobody to forget that. Don't forget that each time a B has came over here, division has happened. Don't forget Teresa. Don't forget when Brianna was on the panel. Each time bees linger in certain areas, this type of shit keeps happening. This is the third fucking time. So it's like, how important is these bees story that to find out the story of one tears down 15? 15
Mm-hmm.
people ain't talking to get the story of one. Like that is just certain shit. It's the same thing that happened with when Brianna was on the panel that time. Nothing came from that but division and arguments and who's jealous of who, because who's
Right.
on,
Yeah.
who's there. What did Auntie whatever her name is, Teresa, do when she got on the panel? Shitted on all of that content creator supporters, therefore making the content creators so frustrated with everything that was going on that they then started talking crazy and all this shit. So all
Yeah.
I'm saying is I'm not saying the content creator is the issue. I'm saying the motherfuckers that keep coming over here lingering for their stories and all of this bullshit is the motherfucking problem. And nobody wants to admit that. These content creators be just fine
That's
half
it.
the time until these bees come lingering and people want to keep sleeping that under the rug like no da 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 da. No, division be starting when these motherfuckers come over here and get carpets, red carpets rolled out for them. And I don't care who feels whatever, that is exactly what happened, to the point I feel a lot of people got traded in to make that motherfucker comfortable. And I don't
Right.
that's when her story becomes very less important to the people that's been in it with those that are rolling it out for her. It's like, okay, cool, but damn, you
But
know,
but
you
let but let me but let me ask you this,
family.
Tiff. Let me ask you this.
That's weird.
This
I'm
we get it. We get that. We get where you at with that. But let me ask you this.
happy. I can't
This
tell.
this, this woman that we're talking about was this girl's close friend, right? She has
That
pertinent information.
barely knew each other. That's the part that I don't get y'all
Okay.
in that. I'm not coming for you with this. I'm coming for her, the
Okay.
storyline from you, not you, baby.
Okay.
But that's the thing. I meant to say that when you said it a few minutes ago, because you're
Okay.
not the only one, Dham. Trust me. Everybody has said it about each B that ever had these kind of issues. They're like, but they were manipulated. And even when Mixed Styles was in Sweet Ma Live, it was you were manipulated by someone you thought was your friend. But guess what? None of these bitches know each other no more than anybody else in this saga.
Okay.
And
I see where you at with it. Okay.
to
Well,
throw
I
you
mean,
light away for
but
you barely
yeah,
know.
I get where you at with it, Tiff, and I've been feeling that way
Choice.
about about a lot of those people from over there. But at the end of the day, I'm not. I'm the only thing I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just glad the girl got her own platform. She can speak from there, and
Right.
people can go there if they want to or not. Like she ain't got to ever
Right.
come back on my platform. They ain't ever got to be questioned there to who's rolling out the red carpet on DHAM, mind your DHAM business. I think she got her
You
own
wasn't
now.
But
talking
you
about you
don't do
about
that. Now. Her going on your panel and you just talking to her, whatever about her story, that's not rolling out the red carpet for her. That's more than like when you interviewing like a journalist or something. You have a
Yeah,
platform. That her being on any of y'all platforms ain't the problem. It's acting like she everybody bosom buddies with her, forgetting the fact that this is still at the end of the day a grown ass woman who chose to do the shit she did, and she also chose to not. She still ain't giving up shit on the people that has who's still in it. That so therefore bad shit is still happening because everybody is protecting someone in some kind of way. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
it's not just about Brianna, her giving up some info on this or that. It's a lot of people have gotten hurt, threatened, all of this. And all of y'all have been a part of this, or even when you stopped, you still knew who was doing what as things continued. And I can't make excuses saying you was fanned out over your friendship with Brianna when you a grown ass woman with grown ass kids with a and who's not dumb. That Ashley is a beautiful and intelligent, well lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
what
She ain't
what
like slow or none of that. She got her head on strong. So this narrative of all these grown ass women being fanned out over the friendship they had with a 31-year-old or 36-year-old Brianna, half of them are older than her. So you mean to tell me it's like 3,000 of y'all that this now Brianna is an idiot. So how do y'all intellectual women, beautiful women, get fanned out over, like get led astray by somebody who dumber than a bag of rocks herself? And y'all not stupid. So this is why I can't say, oh, you just thought Brianna was your friend, because guess what? Don't none of my friends ask me to do evil shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
And
I can appreciate where you at with it, Tiff. It just seems like I see where you at now, but I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how much that you were just right there with it. I think with a lot of the bits and pieces that's coming now, I just felt like it like I don't look to discredit everything somebody say, to say I'm not gonna believe nothing she say when she's coming from over there and she's trying to tell her truth. So I'm not going to some things I'm like, okay, she's holding back. I'm able to read through some stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to say she's just a liar because they said she's a liar.
I
Um,
believe
I'm
what
just
she's.
not. I just haven't got to that point yet. But
But
I'm
even now, the
glad. I'm just
government
glad she ain't
telling
been
you.
back on my platform, and I ain't gotta
Actually,
be feel like I'm coddling her to a point to where I'm looking for something that I'm not getting,
But
and
I
I'm thinking
already
for the
bumped
that's
that
the
with
just
you.
tr-
you, D-Ham. That's just you. That's the way you digging in this
yeah,
story, though, which is cool. You want to know
Nothing
why
to
these people have gotten under this woman's spell, and
do.
you want to know where she come from, what she been through. Speaking of Rihanna, and you want to know why she's so evil and does this to different men, and why is the pattern. I understand where you coming from. I thought she should have did the interview on your panel. You was welcoming her,
yeah,
but we know what happened. But you're
I,
not doing. You're not rolling out the red carpet. I'm sure Tiff not saying that. You
yeah.
you
No,
just want to get to the bottom of shit, D. That's
And
all. It
look, and
ain't
I
nothing
think you
wrong
you
with
just
that.
articulated my point better than I probably could have, and that's all I was trying to do. So
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not
that.
sure. I'm not,
Yeah,
and I get where Tiff is coming because she's like, okay, now it's chaos and confusion. But at the end of the day, there were already before she even came over, there was some chaos, and that's where because you got to think I've been fighting for two men. I've been fighting for Kevin and for the truth.
there you have.
So
You've been going
it's been
strong,
it's been it's been hard
yeah.
standing
right?
in the gap for these men, and I know that they're innocent of all of these lies and slander. So I've been going back and forth,
Right.
So at the end of the day, I'm not. I'm gonna stay strong until I see this divorce is over with. Then I would feel more like, damn, okay, we finally. I ain't gotta even talk about it no more.
Yeah.
Something happened. He
I
got
just
his
don't.
spirit.
I'm telling you, Tiff, from my position, I feel like I'm a big brother to a lot of these content creators in here. I feel like, look, I'm so grateful for all these men rallying. Like you don't know, you don't know the progress we've making. And at the end of the day, whatever the beefs are between the women, I'm not. I've been trying to really stay low key out of it. But at the end of the day, it's difficult because a lot of stuff is being said that if it's like I said, don't defend my name. I'll speak for me, you
Mm-hmm.
know. But when people run in there, if you just let's say if you started speaking up for me and then you got into a whole beef with somebody based on my name. Now you can't be like you can't start taking up for people and then don't want the heat that come. Like you put yourself. It's like if I'm outside fighting and scuffling and look like my brother in a fight, he may go out there and get hit upside the head, but he may cut somebody too for me. We both probably got up out of there and really put a whooping on him, but it don't mean we didn't leave with no scabs and no bruises. So when you go running into something and you making your presence known, then that's where we're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I totally get it. I totally get it. And I love you. I mean, you got to understand that we having this great, healthy debate or whatever. It's truly a good thing. And it was only for understanding because even though other people may not see it this way, but you, I'm sure, will leave here understanding my point of view a little more.
Yeah, I do.
You wasn't never tripping like about our point of views. I've been told people like, well, ain't nobody been on my case about how I felt. Always stood on how I felt about this Ashley thing, and I don't dislike. I don't hate that girl. I don't have no hatred towards her, and I don't dislike anybody that's dealing with her. I'm just saying, I don't think that. And you're right too. There has been a lot of discord that ain't had nothing to do with the bees, Ashley, or anybody. Like it's just been natural discord made from the people over here to the people over here. But at the end of the day, we have worked so hard and came so far for a year's time that at this point, it's like just another thing, Deon. What do we do with your story once it's given? Because I've seen a year of everybody getting straight battered by these people across the street. Like we all have like pretty much survived the hive type thing. Like it's kids. You want your one of them being yours who have had to, you know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
may have not been affected because her daddy, she has you as a father.
yeah,
And whatever, but I'm just saying there's different sets of kids who had to like one person was talking about how I think matter of fact it was Ashley who was talking about how she's had to have conversations with her son because of the things that the bees were
yeah,
doing to her.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I need people
They're
to
ruthless.
that this is what you're feeling for your son is what I wish would have wanted you to feel for the people that you were doing bullshit to. You know,
They son.
ain't coming up here like you're supposed to get like empathy, like
Yeah.
forgiveness, yes. But right now, you haven't really done shit to get all this empathy and support. And oh, you should do a page. You should do it. Like that shit is like bullshit. That reminded me of when a new girl come to school and she looks wonderful enough to be with the popular kids, so they all walk up to her and play with her hair, like, "Oh my God, where are you from? And what school do you come from?" That's what that reminded me of. Like everybody surrounded her and start twirling her hair and shit. You know
But
what
let me, but let me say this too, and I agree with you, Tiff. I really do. Now that I'm really hearing you speak, I do. But let me just say this because I want maybe y'all can take this away, with it. Since Ashley been away from there, the story, although we're all content creators and we're subs, the story really been about Toya, Dawn, and Robert and Kevin, right?
I'm
Right.
We can all agree to that, right?
saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And since Ashley's been from over there, Toya and Dawn has been the main ones trying to get her to to speak out about where she came from. I believe it's been them two that's really been trying to say, "Hey, I need you to help us get free of this woman that's been over there tormenting our family." And I think mostly it's them that really want her to come clean. I don't. I believe the content creators have been used to help this family, but I don't think it's the content creators within themselves trying to coddle the bees. I just feel like that our cause was put towards this family, and if your cause is strictly for YouTube, then maybe that's what and I'm not saying you, but
I get.
sometimes people are just doing YouTube stuff. They don't understand that we're fighting for a family that want to understand, get to break this girl down from doing this to them. Like they want to get her locked up or something. So it's been a lot of damage, not just to the content creators, but towards that family. You talking about CPS been called. You talking about Kevin's been dragged. His wife's been dragged.
Straight
His
up.
reputation been dragged through the mud. You talking about Toya's husband been doxxed for where he worked. You talking about
Yeah.
Dawn been over there with them, and now she's getting called aliens and all kind of animals. Like that family is going through something in the last year or so. Not to
Yeah.
mention what Robert has been going through. And I
Straight
think
up.
they need her to come clean so that they can hear what this woman got her over there doing. And I believe if we all take a step back and say, what if none of us say anything else to this girl? Can she still be an asset to help that family get free of the grip that them bees are doing to them?
But hasn't she done that? Like, haven't she told her part and
All,
haven't?
all every time I see her now, I see her standing right side by side with Dawn or Toya. That every time I see her, now y'all may have seen her more moving around than I have, but every time I see her, it's when she went live, Dawn was up there, Toya went up there. And I believe it's the story is about their family, and I didn't have no problem with it.
And
Now
you know what, PM? They might have been talking behind the scenes too about certain things. She may have let
they
them
know a
know.
lot more. They know a lot more.
Yeah,
They just don't know if they
yeah,
can get her to say it on an open
exactly.
platform.
But let me
I,
ask you this. If Dawn came out with 10 times more shit than she did, what that's the point that I don't get why everybody is like sweating Ashley for shit because Dawn came out and brought way more tea than Ashley did. Ashley just keep repeating, all I did was mean to call the nurse. I didn't do this.
I,
This is what
I,
they're doing to me now. Da 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 da. But Dawn really the one that's been dropping receipts and telling us, a lot more. So I'm like, what more can Ashley do? Dawn
and I agree with you, and I totally agree. I haven't. If I said it once, I said it 1,000 times. I haven't learned any more different than the first time she came out. I haven't learned no more other than a shower that this girl's being
right.
forced to do. Other than that, there's
And
nothing really been said. So I'm with you. I would like to hear more, but I don't think we're going to get more.
But
that's
why,
For whatever reason.
what
So
and
I'm with you on that.
But why do you think? Why do you think we're not gonna get more?
because
Opinion.
because
I'm asking
be-
your
be-
opinion.
because she did a hell of a lot of stuff over there
That's
that
right.
got her
There
in
you
legal
go.
problems, and she had
okay,
to lawyer up.
There you go.
that's understandable too.
And that's but Dham, this is the problem is, listen, you come over here and you getting praised and you get protected where even to the point where people are going off on another content creator because they had something to say about you, but yet you did all that stuff over there, and the reason you're not telling that stuff because if you tell on them, they got a whole lot to tell on you too.
Right.
Absolutely, and it is the case. If you notice how that operation been being handled, it's being handled like a mafia, where they tap
Mm-hmm.
wiretapping each other.
Mm-hmm.
They got if one person get implicated, the other ones they got to take about 5 people with them. So
Right.
when this thing really broke, they like there were some receipts that they couldn't drop because it would implicate Kate Shade Room, and Shade Room like I
Right.
got a problem with that. It
Right.
would implicate Teresa. She was like I got a
Mm,
problem with that. So
right.
it's a lot going on over there. So if Dawn and Toya have backhand knowledge on a lot more. They're using her what they need to see if that girl can help their family. I'm
But
out of
Uh,
it.
but Dehan, that's where I don't agree with you at because Don don't need her to help her because Don was there with her at the
Okay,
time that it was happening.
okay,
So
okay. So let's agree. Let's agree together right here. Let's agree because you don't have to disagree with me. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you this from what I understand for Don. Like, so let's me and you both agree that maybe Don needs to know that. Because I'm just
no,
telling
no,
you,
no. I don't mean it in a bad way, Dehan,
yeah.
because I love how you do things. That's not what I'm
No, I
saying.
get it.
When
I
I
get
say
it.
that is just as Don when she came back into the family after being away for a year defending the other side, right?
Right.
When she came back in, she didn't when people was questioning her on live on the panel, she wasn't telling a lie. She was like, "Well, that's all I know. That's all." But when they start coming for her, then she started dropping the jewels. Okay, so
Yeah.
my thing is, she really didn't drop it for Robert. She dropped it because they were coming for her. And
Yes.
she said that. She said, if y'all wouldn't have came for me, I wouldn't have told this and I wouldn't have told that. But if you true to your family and want to defend yourself and now you realize that they were wrong, then why didn't you come out with that stuff when you came to your family. It took them to talk about you for you to tell.
Which has happened with every beat that's been over there. Once
That's
they back
right.
against the wall, now all of a sudden you're a good person who want to tell
That's
your story.
right.
And
So
people
another, it, that's right. So in other words, if they wouldn't have stopped talking to Ashley, she wouldn't have never been here. So basically,
Sure
we her
wouldn't have.
second choice.
Sure wouldn't have.
I totally agree with you.
they put
And is this what's your name again? This V?
V. Yeah, Miss V. Yep.
Oh, Miss
Hey,
V,
D
you right
D-Ham,
on it. I
D-Ham,
I kind of agree with that. Go ahead.
D,
Yes, sir.
you got to understand this. You're not doing anything wrong.
No,
You're
you're not.
you're just trying to, explain why she probably over here and what's taking place. It could
Hmm.
Yeah,
be a lot of shit
Hmm.
going on, we hearing lately, but you not doing nothing wrong, brother. So don't
yeah.
trip on that.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
we
no,
know.
no. I'm glad, Miss V. I'm glad man. Thank you, Nook, and I'm glad Miss V and Tiff. Y'all got. It's like y'all are really looking at it from a different lens, and I can appreciate it. Um,
Right.
but I would say this. I would just say this, y'all. Um, it was weird to even have Dawn over there in the beginning, right? To even know
Yeah,
that she was doing
very,
this,
very,
and then
very
and
weird.
then to only have all of this evidence on them, I think is an act of God in the same way. But
True.
the way it's coming out, you're right. It can be handled a whole lot different if she really would have said, you know what, F this. Let me do right by my family all the
Yeah.
way,
Right.
and
So
and let me
can I just
clear
say
his name.
something that let me say this and then you could talk all you so all that evidence that Don had that took
Yeah,
time to get. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's true.
And she said many times that she started noticing that liar over there. She started noticing that she wasn't right. Correct? She said that
Correct.
many times. And so my thing is, once you start getting that evidence and seeing how she was, why you didn't go to your family then and go back? First of all, I'm gonna say this: even if I believed my brother abused his wife, even if I wanted to stay her friend, I would never turn against my brother. Never.
Yeah,
In a
yeah,
million years. Even I could
yeah,
be her friend and tell my brother you was wrong for what you did, but I would never turn against my family for
yeah,
nobody. Okay, so I'm gonna say that first. But we open our hands and welcome her back into this side. Everybody is being welcomed back after they did so much to hurt this side, right?
yeah,
But when
yeah,
somebody over here do something little, everybody against her. That's
you
not
yeah.
right. That's
What
not
what
right.
I agree. I totally agree. But this is
said
the difference. This is the difference, and it
already
may not even be the difference. But I agree with you, Ms. V. Um, because for the life of me, I didn't know why Dawn was over there like that. And
She shouldn't have
basically,
been.
and
She
let me say
shouldn't have
this,
been.
and by me being committed to this family to help vindicate this family, I kept my
Mhm.
mouth off their sister because I knew that that's blood, that's
this
their
is the
sibling.
first time she
I
been
had,
on my panel.
I,
Well, see, that's I think that's where I'm different at. I don't care who
mhm,
you are. Right is
yeah,
right and wrong is wrong, right?
yeah,
And it don't matter who you are. You could be the mother. If you turn against your son, then you just as wrong as the person that ain't no kin to him that turned against him. You yourself, if you were raised with your brother, there's no way you should have knew. I know if all I got four brothers, and I know if they are or if they ain't. Nobody can tell me that my brother is a bruiser if I was raised in the same house with that boy. If I was around him. You can't make me believe that if I know my brother.
okay, okay. Now I'm said I agree with you. Somebody said, "What's the difference, Dehan?" And he's got a question mark for me. Let me say this. Because I think Ms. V, y'all, like I said, y'all open my eyes to a different lens that y'all are looking through. Okay. Um, and I appreciate that. I really do. And I'm going to go. When I drop off, I'm going to really challenge myself to um, go through those proper channels of understanding.
But
I am.
I'm gonna let you talk. But I do want to say one more thing because I
Yeah.
know once we let you talk, it get interested, and we let you go because it be on point. But I'm gonna say one more thing
Uh, hmm.
before you start talking. Um, Everybody seem like they accept everybody that
Yeah.
that did wrong.
Yeah.
Just because they're here for a different reason. They kind of
Yeah.
forgot what we really here is for.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
That's just it. They say accountability. You have to hold who just because Don said I admit that I did this, I did that. She have to be held responsible
Yeah.
for her actions.
Yeah.
Ashley have to be held responsibility for her
Okay.
action. That's just it. What I'm saying. Go
Okay.
ahead. D.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Miss V, let me say this, y'all. And I am somebody. I'm gonna address your question. Okay. Um, there is no difference.
Hmm.
I believe that everybody, and I said this, I believe everybody have deserved the opportunity for mercy and grace. Grace and mercy shall follow us for all the days of our life because nobody's perfect, right? Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
this is what I would tell you, and this is just DM, and I'm gonna be honest on Miss Tip the Gift,
Yeah, of
live if I can.
course.
There's the Dawn may be on social media dropping receipts and telling you what her state of mind was. But
Hmm.
behind closed doors, she got that right with her siblings. And I'm gonna say that. Well, I hope y'all don't cut me off. I said behind closed doors,
Hmm.
she took care of
Hmm.
business.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, this is what I had a problem with content creators, and this is not just for one content creator to the other. I had a problem with this, and I said this to the people I'm even cool with. I said, where you went wrong, to one of the content creators, and I'm not gonna say her name, but she was in a real beef over here way before we got to this point. I said, where
Mhm.
you went wrong is you went and you handled your business and you went live and then you handled your business. I said, when you could have went behind closed doors and got with that person and y'all could have fixed it.
That's
See,
right.
this is the
Right.
problem over here. We
Hmm.
all
Yeah.
want to handle business going live and
Out
then
loud.
talking crap. And we're not taking no accountability, but because we still throwing subliminal shots at the same time.
That's
You
right.
cannot, you cannot, that is not asking somebody to forgive me. Because, hey, brother, I was out of pocket. Hey, sister, I was out of pocket. Can you please forgive me?
That's
And then
right.
when you come back live, you say, oh, we got that straight. See, but
Hmm.
that's not what's
Yeah.
happening over here.
That's
Yeah.
right.
They're still throwing shots and subliminals and
That's right.
and symbols and who's the best at this. They're doing
Big,
it that way. And
big
let me
news.
say this: when you
Yep.
want forgiveness, it's a way to go about it.
That's right. That's
You
right.
can't just get forgiveness in a arrogant way. It
Yep.
don't Forgiveness don't work that way. The Bible
Hmm.
says pride goes before destruction and a haughty spirit. That means arrogance goes to a
Tell
great
you.
fall. You
Tell
cannot
you.
walk in arrogance and expect that everything's going to be all right.
That part. Yep.
So,
Sure can.
what Dawn did, she handled business behind closed doors.
Hmm.
And let me say this, if these content creators get it right, I'm okay with that. I don't care to
Hmm.
the point where I'm holding grudges. I don't hold no grudge.
And I
If
think
people forgive
everybody
each
should
other,
be.
I'm okay.
That's right. I think everybody deserve a second chance. That's not what I'm saying. Don do, Ashley do, if that's what it come to. But what we're saying is, like Tiffany was saying, it shouldn't be no red carpet as soon as she walk on the panel. No, just
Critical
like
critical
we was
thinking,
over there.
critical thinking does not see that's again we saying that there's a pack. There's not a
Mm,
pack. It stand. We just say, listen. I'm just saying, if everybody take accountability based on what they've done, there is
mhm.
no pack. There's only forgiveness. But how you go about it is a whole different ball game because that's your decision.
That's right. It
So
Yeah.
I'm
is.
not telling nobody they can't be forgiven. We can't walk
No.
right. I told Sweet My Ashley D, get off a live. Y'all go handle that behind closed
And
doors.
I was on that live. Yes, you did.
Stop this.
Yes, you
But see,
did.
we want to please our subscribers and make it look like we
Mhm.
ain't no punk.
Yep.
I'm
Uh,
telling you right now,
Yep.
I don't have to forget. If somebody got a problem with me, hit my number.
That's
Don't go
right.
live. Don't go
That's
live and talk
it.
about me. Hit my
Yep.
number so I can
Yep.
say, babe, so sweetie, I apologize. I didn't mean
That's
it that
it.
way.
Yep.
And if I did, forgive me.
Hmm.
yeah.
The Bible says if you got an honor against your brother, you lay your gift at the altar. Now leave that stuff there, and he said, go behind closed doors and get it right.
That's right.
Most
And I'm done
definitely.
with it, y'all. I got to go to bed. I
I
love y'all.
Yes, brother.
love
Love
you,
you too.
DM. Thank you, baby.
That's
Yeah.
All
right.
right.
And
You are with me,
you
baby.
you're doing good, DM man.
Thank
Keep
you.
on pushing. And
And
I'm
we
behind you,
Thank you.
actually. Yeah, I'm behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I
You have a
think we
blessed
all
day.
behind. I'm behind all of them. I just wish they
Me
get it
too.
right. That's all.
I am too, V. Yeah.
That's it right there. I
I'm
love them
somebody
all. I
you're
love them.
absolutely correct, and I challenge them two ladies to go behind the scenes and still get it right.
That's it.
Sweet Mom was the bigger person. She did come up on that platform, and that was big of her. I
Hmm.
appreciated her for doing that. But I did want them,
Hmm.
the girls, two ladies, to go behind the scenes and be women and clean that up,
And get it right.
clear it
That's
up.
it.
So
That's
Yeah.
it.
that was my heart. I
Hmm.
felt it. I prayed for Sweet Mom. I wanted them to clean that up.
Yeah.
You understand me? Everything don't have to be pieced out on this YouTube street. The only thing
Sure.
Hmm.
when they
Oh,
come back, the only thing they got to do is say, "Hey, we got that right. We ain't talking about that. We good. We moving
That's
on."
it. That's
It
it.
don't have to be everybody's business.
Yeah.
yeah.
big,
Okay.
big
I
facts.
love y'all.
So much, brother. We love you.
Okay, now.
Good night, huh?
Good
But
night. He know what he talking about for real, but he got to understand. We know what we talking about too, and everybody got to get it. It takes more than one person. Everybody got to do the right thing. But I still
uh,
stand with Tiff. When this gonna end?
Yeah.
oh,
And
I'm definitely Miss V. I've been here from the beginning. You
Me
know, I was
too.
on Facebook with this crap, and then I
Me
came over to
too.
YouTube, and I was also, floating from panel to panel, and
Hmm.
people were like they were in their own separate little, groups, and
Hmm.
I was like, I've stumbled over to Tiff, and she was cool and kept it real, and I liked how she
Yeah.
got on because I'm about the truth and realness. All that faking and phoniness, miss me with that. Big
Right.
me, big me, lil you. I'm gonna call it
Hmm.
like I see it, and I like that about Tiff and her husband. That's how they do it. That's why I rock with them and appreciate her letting me in the break room family. But anyway, I feel the same way too. Why these strays keep coming over here and the love being shown from mixed styles to
Hmm.
Lady Ashley G. I have nothing against neither one of those ladies, but I can't forget what they were doing. You know
Right,
what I'm
because it is what it is.
Yep. And
That's
Don, that's
it.
another thing. I'm glad she got it right with her family. I was giving her the business. She even said it on the live when they had the girl Nia on there and whatever. I was at her, but I apologized to her because I did not
Hmm.
understand that for the life of me how she was going against her siblings. You know.
Right.
what
And,
I
and,
did
and
with that is I'm gonna say these couple things here. I stayed away from that personally for a reason because I first established my relationship, friendship, kinship with Kevin. I've been following Kevin since 2015. I told people I've been in this family longer than Laonia, so it ain't too much. People could school me on this storyline we've been going on, but I stayed
Mhm.
away from the Don thing, and I'm going to continue to stay away from the Don thing because I consider that a very personal family situation. I didn't really make that part of the saga I was covering. Was she on the other side? Sure. But what I wanted from that, we got, which was however the family got bended back together, is good enough for me. But on the flip side of other things, I do not want putting out the truth about where we are to come off wrong to any other content creator. I know most of these people have traveled to Amber's panel, and I don't want Amber to feel like I'm ragging on her. Like I said, I'm neutral. I ain't got nothing to do with no one. I'm only pointing out that since these people have been popping out on these panels, there's been each time there was turmoil. each
Right.
fucking time. There was
Mm,
division, there was arguments, there was
Mhm.
damn, really? Like it seemed the same way when it was with Brianna. It seemed the same way, everybody argued and
mhm,
it was a lot of discord. When Teresa was up there, discord. When Anna was up there, discord. Like
mm,
it's been constant discord.
mm,
So, like Dham said himself, she ain't really said much. You know what I'm saying? Since
mhm,
coming
Right.
out panel to panel to panel. And I'm just gonna tell my story. For the final time I'm gonna tell my story, it's like, okay, you done said this shit 10 times. You done went to 10 panels,
Yeah.
and my biggest point is I don't care about you having a panel. I'm not gonna be the motherfucker to help you build up a panel when you done built up 10, 15 panels to try to take me and others down.
right,
I'm
right.
And
not
boy,
gonna help
MJ
you recruit
Strong, I'm
panel.
big on that. I'm really big on that. They're calling that hospital on that boy. That almost had me coming off this computer.
Yeah, so it's like it's not about
Thank
whether she's
God it
giving
didn't
or
get that far.
it's about I'm not gonna sit. It's a big difference between forgiving you and accepting you with trust. And it
Right.
seems like this person just is what has happened. We already got discord without the bees coming in their invasions. But when they're
Mhm,
all in the mix or whatever, I mean, shit just is it gets weird. People start feeling the type of way because it makes those that have got affected by the things they done feel like, damn. So who the fuck got their back? Like, you know what I'm saying? This person has made memes on damn near all of us content creators, multiple things, and sure.
Right.
We ain't got to trip about okay, a meme is a meme is a meme. But what if every content creator ain't as strong as the break room or others who can handle pictures and dumb shit being put out around the internet on them? There's
mhm.
people who unalive themselves for less of
That's
embarrassment. You
it.
True.
see?
That's it.
So
Yeah.
True.
I don't. It's it's deeper than that. People think, oh well, the memes is just memes is just me. No, you don't know who the hell feelings was hurt or who felt
Mhm,
embarrassed behind
But
being
one thing went.
and the animals and talking about people's looks and all that shit. I
mhm,
laughed
Yeah.
about it, but that don't mean every content creator was laughing about that shit. That don't
right.
mean that didn't hurt some people's feelings. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then you might have just did this or that, but you knew other things that was going on. That again, I try to ask DM this. When Ashley was on my panel, I asked her, could I ask her two questions? And one
I
of
was
those
listening.
was, what was your intent on coming out? Because all I've seen was people come out when they've been thrown out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exactly.
away from you stepping up because you're a better person or you're rehabilitated. Not the fuck if you're back against the wall and and then on top of that, this girl Ashley did say, well, I don't care what they say about me because I'm lawyered up. Anything I got to do as far as any charges that they try to I'm well taken care of. I'm well, I got lawyers stuff on everything. Why I can't tell if you're not telling the story.
Right. Right.
Right.
Lawyered
You
up.
right.
You
But
can't
Yeah.
be
my
But
thing is, she said she was coming out to tell her story. We don't care about your story. We care about the truth story.
Yeah.
If
All
you're
her
not
stuff.
telling us about what you did to what's going on to fix him, then we don't care about what they did to you, because you were over there with them. That's
that
Yeah.
between you and them.
you got
like
kicked out, befriended. But if you
Right.
had the chance to be friends again, I'm sure you would be right there quick as a
Yes. If
heart.
Brianna
So
call her tomorrow, she
act-
gonna leave this side.
she actually met that lady and went to her house.
Yeah.
And I mean,
exactly.
she have all that right in the world to do that. But I'm just saying, when it comes to the hardworking content creators on this side, been through a lot for this family, and then they see
Mhm.
things like such as this happening, like taking care of bees that were destroying this family constantly with memes
Right.
or whatever, calling just and for a year. But now you get it, and it's big thing now. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you reap
It's
what
not
you
about,
sow,
you could forgive a person, but you
right?
can't forget what they did, right?
I don't.
And
You didn't
so
totally.
you always got to keep that one eye open, because
Yeah,
you really don't know. Every time they talk about Brianna, she either she don't tell nothing or she
yeah,
say very little, right? And so
Exactly.
you have to wonder, why is it that, you know you saying, oh, you just met her. Well, you ain't never met LaTrue, but you quick to say that he was abusive and still today say that you believe it.
Yeah, sure
So
do.
therefore, you have to keep one eye open when a person come from that
Boy,
enemy side. You could forgive them and you could even give them a second chance, but you can't just let them come in all at one like that. You
50
have to do that step by step with them to find
yeah,
out where they really at.
long handle spoon,
Yeah,
is bags
Yeah,
yeah,
up.
because
exactly what I
this ain't no ordinary type thing. Like Tiff said, they went after people family. They done gave out addresses.
Uh,
They done did a lot. They didn't do little
believe
stuff.
me, I know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I know and understand and let it take me there almost and had to pray on it and realize this is only the internet and remain calm. You know what I mean? Because they did a
But they
lot.
didn't leave it
Not
at
for
the
me,
internet.
just
They actually, it was one thing to to play with people on the internet and say what they'll do to you and never do it. But these
right
people actually did it. Like
as
they messed with that boy with cancer, MJ, like stuff
and
like that. That's come on.
supposed
And
to did stop
then
his
they
medicine.
say that Ashley is really a sweet person. How sweet can you be if you even if you
Motherfucker,
didn't do it, if you hung with people that did that, how sweet can you really be?
what type of person are you? You right.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Come
hear
on
exactly.
now. How can I call you a sweet person when you knew they were doing that over there and you helped do some of that?
and
Now
guess
Uh,
what?
all of a sudden you a sweet person.
it's a jokey joke. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
know,
guess
I
what?
can't get with
This
that.
girl met her in what, like April or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I think she came on the scene around April. And well, she was kicked out the scene in what, October or no, probably
November, I think.
something.
November.
So we're talking about a 6 month friendship here, and you've been doing fucked up shit within the entire 6 months. So when
Yeah.
did you have time to build a friendship to do this shit for her? No, you just
Mhm.
jumped in and did it. There was no friendship. There was no time for you to think, oh, this is my friend. I thought this was my friend. How do all y'all think somebody y'all started working for Brianna within probably weeks or a month
Yeah.
of knowing her if you didn't start the day up shit.
Mhm.
But so my thing is, you can't meet somebody in April, start doing dirt for them in May and saying, well, I thought she was my friend. No, the fuck you didn't. You're a grown ass, almost 40-year-old woman. How do
Mhm.
we, what? And every last one of them is saying that. Well, I thought she was my friend. Well, I thought she was my friend.
Yeah.
Where did you build a friendship with her? Where?
Mhm.
When? You
with friends.
6 months. There is,
It,
I won't do evil shit that I've known all my life. If you're not gonna put my life, my freedom, or nothing in jeopardy, and think that that's what means we're friends.
Just in
right.
them few
And to
them
me,
say
it's
they
kind of
right.
like they think of us as flunkies because they only come to us when she dropped them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, V.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Like,
Just
oh,
what it
okay,
is.
like we ain't shit. Like, okay, they gonna accept any damn body.
Hell yeah.
As long as she cool with them, it's fuck us. But when they drop her, then let's go to the flunky. And they open their arms right away.
Yeah.
No trial, no finding out if she real, none of that. Just right away.
Come on in. You know what I
Come on
mean?
in. And
Make
then
yourself
they start
comfortable.
defending that person
Yeah.
and going against the ones that's been here all along.
Thank you. I have nothing against now content creator. I support everybody,
Me neither.
but
I love them all.
I,
But
I don't
but you
really
gotta do
care
the right
about how
thing and you
you
gotta
think about
understand
this
why
situation.
people
But
feel like
this
that.
and me, I just don't do it. I don't rock like that. You know what I mean? And
Right.
that's just the way it is. And I don't really care how nobody feel about that because that's how I feel. I got the
Mhm.
right to feel like that. And I don't have to watch her, which I don't. I'll be stumbling up on her. You know what I mean? I
Mhm.
speak and bam, I'm gone.
Right.
You
And
know,
I'm like Tiffany. I don't have nothing against her personally. I don't hate her. I don't even know her.
I don't
But
hate no.
when you look at the scenario,
Yeah,
it only makes sense that she's only here because they let her go.
exactly. Exactly.
And that's kind of like saying to you, like, say for instance, Tiff, it's a man, your husband right here, and it's two women, and he chose this woman, but if she don't want him no more, then he wants you. Are you gonna accept him? Because now you second. How does that make sense? You only good when the other person don't want him.
Yeah. I know
Mm,
you. Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm.
That
All
that
I
to
know
me
is
is
I
too much.
ain't gonna be in here rolling out no damn red carpets for no bees, building no helping no bees build no channels. I'm not doing that shit. And if
Me
I
neither.
can't nobody see how this shit is just not it should not sit well with anybody over here. It is one thing to let you in and I know y'all wasn't necessarily speaking about this what I just said because I stepped out while y'all was talking, and I just came back in just to reiterate that shit because it bothers me that I feel like out of content creators, and I know I'm not alone in this, but I'm like, why do I feel like I'm being the asshole or something of content creators when I know I'm a very kind, light-hearted person? Y'all know this of me. Even if you
Hmm.
to me in person,
Hmm.
y'all know this of me. I'm cooler than a motherfucking fan. So I'm like, I know I'm not tripping, but I just like Nook say. I mean, I just don't. You just can't tell me anything. You just can't tell me.
Hmm.
You can't spit in my face and tell me it's raining. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like
Hmm.
I don't. I'm trying to find. I don't know, cause again, this shit don't bother me honestly. Cause I mean, none of this shit bothers me. It's just I'm trying to get people to open their eyes to see that a lot of shit has occurred that people could avoid. Like a ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. So it's like I'm kind of just sick of people being fucked over, snaked, and everything. But
Right.
it's like sometimes you have to take accountability for your choices. Everybody
Hmm.
can't be a goddamn victim 24 hours a day, 7 days a fucking week, 365.
Hmm. Hmm.
Some days you're gonna have to take accountability. And I'm trying to get content creators over here to understand it's okay to get somebody's story if that's what you feel you need. But this person has proven just what Ham said. Well, I mean, how many of us ran over there to a 5 hour live and got nothing except Brianna ain't watched the kids in 3 days or some shit up to the nature,
Hmm.
and Janelle makes her take showers or something before bed, something like that. But why we brought you over here is because you're a criminal and you've been running with criminals, and we want to know what criminal shit y'all has been doing, who orchestrated this shit, what were you to do specifically, how long were you doing this shit. And even though your hand in it really doesn't matter, because let me tell y'all why. How much shit have we found out, and how many people do we know the names of? And ain't nobody did shit about shit. Everybody
Right.
who the fuck Jeremica first and last name is, and she done did all kind of shit, but she's still out here
Right.
doing all kind of shit. So what is Ashley's story worth? Because ain't nobody done shit, applied no pressure to nobody on that side. Every damn bee is still over there buzzing. So what the fuck is your story supposed to do? Okay, if she say, yes, me and Amora did this particular crime together. Da, 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 da. What is anybody gonna do with that? Somebody gonna call the cops? Somebody gonna press charges? Somebody gonna stick? What is anybody gonna
Right.
do?
Right.
That's
Right.
what I don't get. Why is everybody still keep giving a fuck about any of their story? Dawn is back with her damn family. The truth
Mm.
is vindicated. The divorce
Mm.
should be the end of the month, hopefully. What is everybody holding on to Ashley and her story for? The story is dead. Who gives
It's
a fuck? If
dead.
you're not
So
gonna give it all, keep it. Like I
that's
don't
right.
think hearing what happened to you, because whatever happened to you after it happened to us.
That's right. That's
That part.
it. That part right there. That's it. It don't matter what happened to her because that's between them. Everything that y'all need to know, y'all really already know.
Yeah.
So what is it gonna change? It's not gonna change anything. And it ain't even about them wanting to be her friend because if they want to be her friend. But
But
the
for
problem
me,
is treat everybody the same way. If you're gonna do it for one, do it for another. How you gonna get mad at another content creator when they interview somebody, but now you got this whole person that you build up. You done talked her into, making a YouTube and giving her, subscriptions and all that stuff. Like, make it make sense. If you could do it, so can other people. But you can't hold it against nobody that don't that don't care to deal with her. Put it like that.
Hell,
You
let's
can't
be
be
clear.
mad at them.
Even though it's an ex, but shit. Even like Jeremy good shit. Now her ex husband has a platform. Like it's like,
Hmm.
what is this? Build a Bee fan? I don't fucking know what the fuck is going on. But
Hmm.
uh,
And it's kind of like they starting over the same shit that we already went through.
mhm.
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? When you go
Yeah.
like when you it's kind of like talking about what y'all been talking about for 15 months. So what's the point of it?
Right.
Mixed
For
styles.
real, when you go to their platform, he's talking about his wife, right? He telling the story of how she was or whatever. Well, we heard that when he told it the first time. So why you keep like y'all keep wanting to hear the same thing, and that's why y'all people that's in y'all audience, this is what they come for because that's all you give them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right, Miss
That's all
V.
you
And
giving them.
everybody have a right to make money because that's what it is now. Everybody trying to get in on the money grab, and
Mhm.
if you ain't got in by now, you probably a little too late. But anyhow, that's all I think it is now. Because I'm hearing the same things over and over and over now.
Yeah, it's kind of dead. It's kind of
Yes,
that's why I come to Tiffany because I
you
come to
do.
everybody, but that's why I kind of like come here a lot because she try to switch her stuff up for
Yes,
real.
you do. Exactly. That's why I love to break room because we change it up,
Mhm.
have some fun, go on another subject.
Big
Ain't none of that bull over here, you know. And Tiff gonna tell you how she feel,
Yeah,
you
facts.
know. And you're not phony with it. Ain't no
no,
big me,
not at
little
all.
you.
Nope.
You know, I don't like that big me, little you. What you wear and how you looking, and you know what I mean.
And
That
you
don't
know
mean
what else I like about Tiff? She kind of head on with her people. She show her face most of the time. She show, she real.
exactly.
It's like you
Yeah,
kind of seeing who you talking
yeah,
to. You
exactly.
know,
Miss
it feel real with her because
Yeah,
she show who
yeah,
she is.
yeah,
Like she show what she do. She smoke her square. She smoke her blunt.
yeah.
She don't
And I
give a
say
damn.
all that
You
too.
get
Me
this is
too.
who I am. That's what
Yep.
she. Hey, either you like me or you don't.
What you hiding for? What are you hiding for anyway?
Right.
You know,
And that it kind of make you feel more at home when you feel a different kind of connection. It kind of make me feel like she care more about her audience because she's willing to come out there and kick it with us like she real. Like this me.
exactly.
This me. Hello. Hey.
Yeah. That's why I chose the book room to ride with.
Yeah.
I'm serious, and I'm glad she accepted me in as a moderator and all that. I love that little position. But I was jumping from panel to panel, and like I said, it seemed like everybody was had their own little immediate groups, and I was like, who I'm gonna jump with?" And you know what I mean? So I found Tiff. Freshly
Yeah.
getting started, she didn't stand for no bull. She told you how she feel, and it just was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Quit.
Mhm.
She not sugarcoating it.
Hmm.
No
And then
disrespecting
she go
nobody.
from panel to panel, and she
Yeah,
get her people they respect. She
yeah.
still honor all of them the same way.
But
I like
true.
that. I like that. I like that she don't get herself involved in that nonsense, and then but she speak her mind at the same time.
Yeah,
And she's just Tiff, you the girl. You hear
yeah,
me?
you are.
You straight up, and I'm no,
You
for
kicked
real,
your way.
for
You kicked
real.
your way
And
through
I'm
the
not
door.
saying they not good, and I'm not saying you
You
better. What
mean?
I'm saying is you make people feel like you a part of them because you're willing to share your life with people as far as letting them see who they talking to, showing who you really you ain't got nothing to hide. Shit, if you don't like me smoking this blunt, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how you make us feel like. accept me as what I want you to see who I'm really, what I really rock with.
Right.
And you only could respect a person like that. I only could give you your props
Exactly.
Thank you y'all
Yeah.
so much.
for
Yeah.
real.
And today, this
And I
morning,
just wish everybody else would understand that part. That part. They don't have to show their face if they don't want to. I'm
no,
not
they
saying
don't.
that.
They have their
But I'm
prerogative.
saying
Yeah.
that part of keeping it real. Don't be scared to say something because you afraid of what the next person gonna think about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it
No,
real.
mother
Be real.
ain't paying no bills for no money in my pocket. I really ain't tripping.
That's it. And you probably will never meet them, you know what I'm saying,
They,
in real life for real.
they do. I mean, I've been a few places. I've been out the country, traveled state to state. Ain't no telling. You might just happen to meet somebody that you've seen. But I mean, I'm not looking forward to it or nothing, but it can happen.
Right.
You
And,
better.
and I kind of would love to meet some of them if I ever do bump into them because they real people. They cool
Yeah.
people, you
Yeah.
know. Um, but after today, I might be blocked off everybody's platform because
Happy day, shit.
But what difference do it
and I
make?
hope
Who
not,
cares?
y'all. If y'all listening, I hope not, cause I love y'all all. But I'm just a
Yeah.
real person, and I'm gonna
We
speak
just
my
keeping it
mind.
real.
That's just me. That's who I am. Either you like me, either you love me or you don't like me. That's just me. But I love all y'all, and continue to do what
Yeah.
y'all do. I just hope y'all get it together, like y'all had it together at one time. That's all.
Exactly. Each one
I
teach
just
one.
want to see. That's it. I just want to see the peace of mind, the real ones, and all y'all are real. So get it
Yeah,
right.
they
Get it
are.
right.
They
Yeah.
good over here. We got
Yeah.
receipt holders over here that
Mhm.
shut that lady down.
Yeah.
We got receipt
Yep.
queens on this side,
But they already. That's the
and I ain't got
thing.
the school.
They shut her down already. Like Tiffany said, she
Yeah,
really. If people just move on from that, she already. That girl will lose so much because she
sure
already
will.
really shut down.
Yeah,
The
That
only thing keeping her going is
say
is
that
y'all
though,
talking
V,
about her.
because one thing I've been saying to people is if we've been doing it a particular way for like 14 months, from whoever started, was from Sweet Ma coming on the scene to where we are now. And if we have spent 14, 15 months pushing for the truth. Thank you so much. Take me as I am, and I'm gonna do just that. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the blessing, baby. If we if we all try this a different way, which is what I try to tell other content creators, um, we either people need to admit they just trying to suck this thing out dry or whatever. I mean, I don't know if it's a money grab or what, because to be quite honest, and I can't stress this enough,
Mm,
for the people on the RH side, this is not a money grab. Who it's a money grab for is Amora, Brianna, and maybe some additionals, maybe, I don't know, but it damn sure ain't for people over here. And I'm
right.
going to
no,
tell you, I tell my people over here all the time, the reason why I am so into my family over here, the break room family, is because it is in the heart of the people that pull up here where your blessings truly come from. Um,
Hmm.
it isn't really you that's really getting people right. If y'all would have heard, even Sweet Ma said she made a video that she made $12 on that had 44,000 likes,
Hmm.
views, excuse me. And it's like, damn, now truth be told, sometimes it just varies. These videos and all this different stuff varies, but I assure y'all the blessings really come from the content creators, these memberships, the investment people are making in you, the cash apps, the super chats, the super stickers. It's just not like that. Like you getting like damn a couple of quarters of goddamn YouTube to you. I mean, a chat. I mean, a commercial until you really get popping, 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 and you getting like maybe $15 or so per thousand views or some shit. that YouTube ain't really there when, especially when you starting off, when you start hitting big numbers and really working your channel. Oh yeah, it's some good money in it. But when you just starting off like we are, and you ain't even hit 20K or whatever yet, you not really, you gotta work hard for them checks, especially if you don't got no supporters that's pouring into you. So this is why I give all my attention and my love to my supporters and not everyone else around. And it's not about content creators, because content creators ain't who pouring into me. It's my family over here.
Right,
So
right,
I don't, that's why I have no reason to kiss the ass or follow the crowd, because it's my family over here I have to be loyal to. Is who loyal to me. I have to stand up for something so my family over here don't fall for anything. You feel what I'm saying?
straight
Mhm.
up.
Mhm.
Straight like that. So I have to be clear with people with that. No, people should. The money is it. You got to treat your. First of all, you got to put your all into it. With like I
Yeah,
did this shit for free with my all into it, with no
yeah.
cash apps, no super nothing, no monetization, no nothing. I went months on here before I ever put my cash app up. Do you understand? So
Right.
I had to know that I'm willing to give my people my all for free and show them I'm worth investing in. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because
Right.
people don't realize every dollar that somebody put into you is one more dollar you ain't have before they gave you that dollar. You
That's
understand?
Right.
right.
Every dollar has a bottom line. I don't care if somebody's sending $1.49 super chat. I don't care if you sending 20. I don't care if you sending $2.50. I show all the same love to any
Right.
cash, no matter the number, because the final number, it all adds up together to make the final damn sum.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So you gotta respect everything somebody pour into you. Don't treat you can't treat your supporters like they're expendable.
No, you
You
can't.
want them treating you like you're an expendable content creator, like they could just be anywhere. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all can just be anywhere. I want you to want to be with me.
Right. Right. Right.
Right. Exactly. I get it.
But what I did notice about this, I've been looking, and I guess when you on the panel, you can't do no cash app because I sure been looking how to send one. But I think you gotta be. I don't know how this work. I told you I don't get on too many panels, but I've been looking and saying I don't see the money sign like you see when you in the chat.
Oh,
Cause I sure been saying, how do I send her a cash app? So I guess when I
Got
get
to
off,
go
I have
out.
to do it.
Right. Yeah. And I
Is
but
try
that
to.
how that works? Do y'all know you have to be on? You can't be on the panel and send one.
I don't. I'm not sure, but I would think you would have to leave out unless you know how to
Okay,
get to it. I
let,
don't.
let
you
me see.
you can there's a way, like if you click out your whole phone. I don't know if you're on a phone or a computer or something, but
I'm
with
on the
Cash
phone.
App you just click out of the live. You don't have to leave the live, you just click out of the whole live, not drop out the panel, and you can go to your Cash App and then come back to the panel and just enter the studio, and I'll bring you back. You don't have to enter the studio, you'll already be up here. You just have
Okay,
to come back into the stream yard.
okay, let me see. Let me see if I do that.
That's the Cash App. I don't know about the super chat, super stickers when you're on the panel. She dropped it herself off. Anyway,
Y'all do moderation Monday.
let me see. But yeah, while we waiting on Miss V to return, I guess the way I wrap my thoughts up is just I hope things get better. I hope tomorrow. I didn't know this live was gonna go like this. I didn't know anybody was coming up to tell their point of views. I didn't know um, who names were. I didn't know any of this, so this was a very random live, and I'm going to be back. Let me do it. Oh, thank you, Miss V, for the love. Thank you for the love, sweetheart. I don't want my efforts to put people back together and mend some things or kind of straighten up things to backfire in my face come morning. It ain't gonna matter anyway. But um, I don't want what was meant for good to turn into like everybody feeling like they was talked about or ganged up on or none of that. This is just today was just meant for truth and clarity. Even if it didn't bring nobody back together, at least everybody understands how everybody felt. And I'm not going to, I don't know, but after today, I'm not letting it be my concern anymore about anything going on outside of the 411. I still love everyone. I still wish everybody's channels well. I don't have anything personally against any B or things like that. Y'all know y'all shitty ass people all by yourself. You don't need me to remind you. Um, I just want people to not trade in all that they've worked for the what how do you say, like, it's almost like everything that everyone's put in for the past year don't matter once we got here with a couple people with a couple receipts or things like that. That's a different ball game. We've entered a different segment in the show when it comes to bringing down the beehive. You know what I'm saying? I don't want bringing down the beehive or getting answers from them to fuck up what we've accomplished over the last year. You know, I don't want too many. I just don't want what we've worked for to be derailed. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest thing, y'all, because I think these women are worth more than what this saga is allowing. I think we've all done great, but I think keeping this shit going like this is only going to dumb down people's channels. It's only going to make this thing like I want us to get out before it turns straight ratchet. You know what I mean? Like that's not what we're here for, and that's not what we are trying to show. Like we're not that, you know what I mean? And we shouldn't let this side get all total fuck up. Like people shouldn't choose that. People shouldn't choose that. It should never be us choosing sides. What the fuck are we choosing sides and shit for? We all here for the same cause. Why can't people just stick to the fucking cause?
That part.
That don't require choosing sides when you fighting. You supposed to be on the same damn side when you fighting the same damn cause.
That's what I thought.
Like, damn. But
And
other
yeah.
than not gonna stay in the weirdness. Like I have no problem. Even if I was covering this story still, I have no problem doing it however the break room gonna get it done. You know what I'm saying? It's up and it's stuck over here regardless of what the fuck going on out there. And that's for real. I can only try because I'm that kind of person. So I've been out here trying to get shit back together. But I'm not gonna lose no motherfucking sleep over it. Tell you that shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just wanted to give a small, you know, leaving out. I wanted to say that I don't have nothing against no content creators. Only thing bothers me is when they're beefing behind nothing that has to do with the story. It upsets me, and I support all the ladies. All of them have their own unique style and all that. But I'm totally against the bees. I am Nook. I don't rock with them. You feel me?
Either.
Because they've already showed me their scantless side. I'll forgive them, but I will never forget. So everybody's entitled to do what they want, start their own page. I just don't. I have the choice of not watching. That's up to me. But everybody do what they want to do, and I'm not gonna be caught up in the middle of, man, should I comment on this person chat because they into it with somebody else? I'm gonna just do it because I rock with them. But I hate to see the ladies off subject. When they get off subject, it just get all bad. But anyhow, pray for everybody and hope Robert get his kid, they can co-parent, and Brianna gets help with her domestic issues. And I'm out. I'm just finna watch from the sidelines. Really, I'm gonna still help support but it's getting too weird, and people, you know what I mean, going
Well, you
against each
be in
other.
guidelines in this motherfucking break room. I know that.
No, no, I'm just saying, like going on different panels, and because a lot of stuff is I've already heard,
Yeah,
and then some things be, women talk, so I fall back. It's not my place, but I don't want to be caught up in that. Should I comment on this person chat because this person don't rock? Well, I don't want to do that no more,
yeah, that
and I'm
shit.
not. Because it's not about that. We all came here for Robert and Toya, Don, and Kevin, and this went way left. Everybody know that. I've been watching it for the last 16 months myself. So, I mean, I've been putting in a lot of work too. Like I said on Facebook, I started there first before I was even knowing people was over here fighting for them on YouTube. But
Right.
anyhow, it's a good thing. Everybody had their parts they play. Everybody good. I'm not finna name names. They all y'all good.
Thank you so
But
much. Miss V, pardon me, 1 second. Look, Miss V, thank you so much for that very, very, very gracious blessing. Thank you so very much.
You very, very welcome. I'm just glad I'm up here with you because now I know who to. Yeah, I
You,
know
you
where I can express
being
my
cozy up
feelings. Look, where I can express my feelings and not get dumped and blocked, and you deserve that for
Thank
real.
you so much, man. That thank you, Miss V, for everything. Being up here, thank you for that beautiful, wonderful blessing. Just thank you. And thank you for your freaking insight today, man. You, man, listen, I love you. That's it, that's all. And
And I love you too, Tiff. You and your husband is the bomb for real.
well, all right. Make department.
what was you
Y'all make me laugh when y'all be on there together, though. I ain't gonna lie, I be cracking up.
That's my dog. That's my dog. He been running up the steps giving me snacks all day. I'm trying to figure out what he got going on. Like,
Uh-uh.
what you got going on? Trying to make this booty bigger or something?
Okay.
Like that.
No, he's saying I'm trying to get you to, get off because I'm waiting on you up here.
Mhm.
Then he would have left the snacks down there with him then.
Mhm.
Hey,
But
what
yeah,
was you saying, brother Nook?
no, I was gonna say I was finna get ready to get off because I'm tired now. But I'm glad I was able to holler at D-Ham because I was trying to tell him earlier, but my phone was doing the fool. But anyhow, I'm riding still till Robert get his kid back, and the divorce final. But I'm here, but not for the buffoonery though. I'm here for the truth, and
That's
I'm
it. That's
and I
it.
want to just say God bless to everybody. Do your thing. You feel me? And I
Yeah,
know everybody don't rock with everybody. That's just life. You
right,
feel me? So
right.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep rocking with the break room, most definitely, Tiff. You know that. It's love over here.
We family, blood in, blood out.
Exactly. Exactly. So y'all have a good night and God bless. And I'll see you tomorrow, everybody.
Thank you for
God bless
everything,
you.
brother Nook. Thank you for honoring me with your presence in the break room. I appreciate you.
No
That's
problem.
it. God
And
bless you.
you have a good night too, Miss V.
You too.
All
God
right.
bless you, Nook.
God bless. All right.
You know what, Tiff? You say the other night that how you were explaining how you got started
Mhm.
and you were working third shift and you were explaining how all that like how it kept you, through the night at work and stuff. And I
Mhm.
said, that's my lady, because I always work third shift. I drive for a living. I drive for our city buses out here in Chicago. I live in Illinois. And
Mhm.
I'm a third shift person. So that's why I watch you so much, because I'm up at night and I sleep in the day.
Me too.
Yeah, so I'm like, she gonna be my favorite because she be up when I'm up.
Oh, yeah, I've always been nocturnal, and because I've always kind of I either when I've worked a lot of third shifts, and then when I'm not working and I'm just doing my businesses, like when I create, it be at night, late nights when I
Mhm,
write songs or write on my books or whatever. It's always late night for me. It's when I do my best thinking.
mhm. So you got a lot to bring to the table. You write it and you write songs. Shoot, see
Yeah,
that
I'm
stuff. That
three
stuff right there.
albums. I wrote 9 books, played
Wow.
the guitar, self-taught, on a lot of instruments. I'm out here. I'm like not too many hours from as well. I don't know how long you've been following me, but I put some videos up of me flying planes and shit. I've done a lot of shit.
Oh, really? No, I ain't seen that. But I've been following you for a minute. You kind of like been on here for about 6, 7 months, right?
Yep, 6, just hit 6.
Yeah. So I've been following you almost, yeah, I've been following you because you, like I say, you work nights and I do. So, well, you were working nights and that's what I do. So you the one I could really like catch live, live. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I've been watching you, but I didn't know you fly planes. I heard about the songs and the books, but I ain't. Girl, you multitasking, ain't you?
Yeah, I be everywhere with it, everywhere.
Wow. So
But
you got a lot to bring to the table, sure.
excuse me. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this live up because it's
Okay.
6 where I'm at, and I'm about to go lay down with my old man. I want to thank you so much, Miss V, for hanging out with me. And anytime you want to come bless the panel, you are more than welcome. I enjoyed your insight, chat, and everybody that hung out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for every blessing. Thank you for your presence and your precious time. I am very, very grateful. I love each and every one of y'all subscribers all over, my family over here, and all the content creators. I hope and pray everybody gets it together. If not, I just I mean I just pray everybody keep it cool and still bring great content and keep their foot on content's neck and stay doing what you do no matter what you're covering. Um, just stay true to the game, stay true to yourself, and stay true to your subscribers. They all deserve the best of us because that's what they here for. I am so grateful to have the Break Room family with me. I got y'all back, and I'm thankful you have mine. I can't thank y'all all enough. Y'all done pulled up for me like 2 lives today, and I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll continue to pray for everybody in these YouTube streets, including the people within the saga. I hope everything works out for them as I personally taper off from this. I will be lying to tell you that I got much more to give to it. I really don't. I will be putting up another greatest hits from some of my earlier lives and skits and things that I've done. I'm gonna put another video together just to tie my things together. But other than that, y'all, I don't know if I will be live to later today because I done did 2 long lives, and I think I'm gonna spend the day with my husband. If I do go live, it will be like right when I get up or something. I might hit it for an hour. I'm just not sure. I don't want to be on overkill. Having said that, Miss V, I love you. I'm
I
grateful
love you
for
too.
you and thank you for this experience and for being a blessing.
Love you. Good night, family.
Good
I'm
night.
y'all new member, y'all.
And we are blessed to have you, baby.
I'm here. I'm here, Tiff. You gonna get tired of me.
Nah, don't be no stranger.
No. Okay, have a good night. Give me
Family
your mute
now.
minutes.
Oh, this has been such a great build.
Good night. Tell your husband to keep you right. He doing a good job.
I'll tell him.
Yeah. Have a
I'll
good night, Tiff.
thank you. Have a good night, Miss V.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Commissioner Keeley, don't be waiting till you know I'm ending this lifetime about drop a link, girl. I'm about to drop me down off this link. Thank you, everyone. Another special thanks to everybody that hit the panel today. D Ham, super fans. Shout out to super fans. I love those ladies. Shout out to my cousins. I love them. Shout out to D Ham. Shout out to Nook. Miss V, I love you. Thank you so much. God bless y'all. I hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you around the YouTube streets. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of y'all day, and thank y'all for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your hearts are true. You a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, Keely, the link is still in the chat. Thank you for being a friend. I love you, Keely. But I really do gotta take my ass to sleep, y'all. I love y'all so much. Good night. I love you, Mom Deuce. I love you, Commissioner Kim, Becca, Nook, all y'all. I love you. I love you, Miss V, Candy Girl. Um, hanging with Miss D. Who else up in here? Frenchie, thank you for hanging out with me all night. Candy Girl, take me as I am. God bless you, Mama Two Kings. And thank you for blessing Take Me As I Am. Male MCC, you already know it's up in the stuff. With that said, y'all, I really do got to take my ass to bed. I'm hanging on by a thread. Tony, I love you. Good night, Miss Kim. I love you. Good night. I was trying to get Nook with the song. Oh, damn, Keely, if I'd have seen your message beforehand, we could have got him. But I ain't see your message soon enough. I seen it right after he dropped down. I'm sorry, Keely. We'll get him again next time, Keely. We'll get him again. With that said, y'all, I love you so much. Y'all know I hate saying goodbye. Partying is such sweet sorrow. Thank y'all for being my family and going on this journey with me. You know what's up in this stuck straight like that in a motherfucking break room. You dig? Good night, blessed family.